Yo. Yo. Yo, 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 yo. What's up, boys? How we doing today? Feeling sad, not gonna lie. I deleted the game and I deleted the game. It will not reinstall if I don't get a Team of the Year today. Are you doing web app or what are you opening on then if you uninstalled? Can't support a company that pretty much laughs at you, gives you a finger and kicks your puppy because you didn't want to spend money on their digital items. So true. Big up, Barco. What's up, buddy? Guys, I don't know if you saw, a little bit of good news at least. The Team of the Year crafting upgrade has been extended 2 weeks. So, all throughout Future Stars, we will have one of the best SBCs to keep the grind going. So, this mixed with League SBCs will be amazing. Let me get my shoes on. We're going to do cardio. Gotta get my steps in. You guys get your 82+25s done? We got all 10 to open for you guys today. We still have to craft the 8890s. If you haven't done your 8890s, boys, today before it refreshes, or you saved yours, you haven't opened them yet, and you're planning on opening them, save them for Future Stars. You will have all the gold rares that are 89 and 90 rated, that are no longer 89 to 90 rated because they have their promo cards out, that you're never going to pack because they're out of that range. Save them until Future Stars when they become gold rares again. And then the Future Stars, you have a chance at the Future Stars within that range. 85 squad's a disgrace. It's a disgrace, but if you combine it with the 25 times 82 plus, it's relatively easy to get it done, especially with the limit of only 5 times a day. I think what will be interesting, and this is no cope, just out of curiosity what you guys think. Will EA eventually, because how long is the 85 to 87 out for? This is out for another 14 days. Do you guys think EA will bring this back, but make it like an 87 to 89 or even the 88 to 90 again after the 14 days? We have, oh, I didn't even realize this. We have an 83 plus times 10 for the next 14 days. Was this always the case or did they up this? I didn't see that before. Team of Craft upgrade is better than the Winter Wildcard. Whatever the name is. Yeah. You missed out on a few Pro League and Portuguese League cards, but I think it's worth it. Alright, I'm going to put my walking pad out. We're going to get steps in. How tragic were your guys' 82+25s? Were they literally 82+25s? Have you tried Auto SBC? I started using it today, and it's so much better than Pill Tools. No, I've never used it. All right, let me get my walking pad out. Let me put my Apple Watch on my leg. Ugh. All you guys cheating on Pale Tools. Unbelievable. For all that Pale Tools has done for y'all. This is how you repay Pale Tools? Ugh. Think of the grind Pale Tools has given us over the years. 89's the highest rated one so far. Game's gone? Game's so gone, bro. It's a weird state to be in because the game's so gone. But it's genuinely also a decent grind. Like, I think two things can be true at the same time, and I think people struggle to see those realities. If you look at the things that are being extended, right? So we have craft and upgrades for 2 weeks. So this for out future stars to help keep doing the honorable mention player pick and other stuff, yada yada. We'll have the, where is it? 8310 here for the next 14 days. We'll have 5 days of the 85 plus times 3. That's not the worst. Dude, imagine if they extended the 82+25. With how bad it is, I don't see any reason why they can't. Sorry, Pale Tools. Do I need to put my camera up? There we go. You got Saliba from it? Nice. Alright, I gotta figure out what order we want to open stuff. I got through all my 80 plus times 2s. Get tradable rights last night. Nice. Opened almost 2,000 plaques and no bloody blue. No bloody blue. No bloody blue. Guys, we're in the next pack. Trust. Now, you want to know what's crazy, though? Did you guys see that Icon Swaps doesn't come in today? It's most likely coming tomorrow now. Could you imagine how fraudulent of a company you have to be? Unless the leakers got it wrong. If the leakers got it wrong, that's one thing. If the leakers said it was coming today, but it was realistically coming tomorrow, that's one solution. But if they purposely nerf the 82+25 so that we wouldn't have it unlimited, and then they also did swaps starting Friday, so that way we couldn't get the good packs in there to try to get a team of the year, that's absolutely fraudulent behavior. Keep grinding at Pacunde this morning. The Blues are still in packs. True. And again, this is where people will disagree with me. This is where like I feel like the frustration sets in with people. But I feel like two things can be true. All that I said about EA, them being a scum company, all these things, how them not wanting to give us unlimited, them moving swaps to tomorrow potentially to avoid us getting those packs, all that can be true. I still think the grind and the ability to make coins is phenomenal. They don't want us to grind. They just want us in the... I disagree, though. They don't want us to grind the stuff we want to grind. I think that's a better way to word it. The League SBCs, the crafting upgrades got extended. Those two things alone can make you endless packs. It's just the time, energy put into it. Realistically, people want the 82+25 instead of having to do that. And that's where I agree. What'd you get Kunde in, Barker? When should we open our 82+25s, guys? Knowing that the Pro League cards are up now, though. Dude, special cards, if you guys have never done our special card method, especially when Inform's up, it's like the easiest coins in the world. You just snipe special cards under the buy nows. When Informs are usually close to discard, you have a bunch of those out-of-pack promo cards that are 10.5 to 10.75. And then whenever Informs go to like 15k plus, all those specials usually rise with it. So we've been picking up a crap ton for under the buy nows and just flipping for 12k, 13k, 14k. And then even with their price up, it just makes a bunch of sniping filters too, where you can just go to the market. Let's see if I can find some right now. Especially heroes. If you can catch heroes in here, it's such good coins. Yes, bro, about the pack. But that's the thing, right? It comes down to the pack weight. the pack weight sucks, and Team of the Years are hard to get. In general, we have a grind. Just the grind doesn't feel like we're benefiting from it, which is the frustrating part. If the goal is to get one at the end. But we got the next 2 days. We're going to be spamming like crazy. Alright, let's keep opening packs. We'll do this later. Mumbo Sam, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? 82+25 is rubbish, but if it was unlimited, was better than nothing. See, the thing is, though, if them adding it to the game was in response to the community, the way they did it was an even worse outcome than if they didn't add it. If their response was to give us it because people wanted it, and they were looking at the negative backlash, and they gave it only 10 times a day, that's an extremely frustrating thing. Is it worth doing the 88 to 90s with coins? You don't even have to do them with coins. You can do it with the day-to-day menu grind. With the 82+25s and stuff. But yeah, I would save them for Friday, guys. Do not open your 88-90s until the new promo. You'll get so many more gold rares that are higher end that are no longer gold rares right now because they're promo cards. And then you have a chance at all those future stars. They'll be in that range. Well, also, too, if you guys want to save your 85 to 87s, if you guys get those done daily, I think there's, what, 5 of them you can do? If you save those for future stars as well, you have a chance at the future stars that are lower end in that range. You don't want us to have fun with silver icons either? Yeah, that's why me doing a Sunderland Evo team is so much more fun than any sort of other Evos that you have to hope EA doesn't screw you over with. To be honest, every year I got 2 to 3 icons. Now it's unlikely to get one. I mean, I feel like I'm biased because I've already packed 2. I feel like I got more than I thought I was going to get. I was hoping for at least just 1 this year without a unlimited 82+20. What do you mean the Team of the Year crafting extended? The Team of the Year crafting got extended. So if you guys were loving the Team of the Year crafting upgrade, it's now out for another 2 weeks. Eric, happy birthday, dude. Do you think there's a chance of an unlimited repeatable today? There already is an unlimited repeatable. It's the Team of the Year crafting upgrade. They extended it another 2 weeks. But in terms of the 82+25, I don't think so. And anyone telling you otherwise would be cope at this point. It's not my birthday till Saturday, boys, by the way. But yeah, this alongside of League SBCs will be amazing. Maybe they need to change the... I mean, they need to, yes. Will they? No. They will not. Is it worth doing the Winter Wildcard one if we haven't done it? Is there an objective for the Winter Wildcard one? If not, why would you do a 78x3 over a 79x3 crafting upgrade? Spectruman, I was the only 1K. No clue. I made 450 coins off League SBCs in the last 2 weeks. They're so good to get coins. Yesterday 25K, now 110K. We've made 50K in the past probably few hours flipping special cards. And then I've made over 100K on flipping informs the other day. And we've made hundreds of thousands of coins on League SBCs. And on top of that, we keep doing more League SBCs. And I attempted last night to lazy list the rare, what are they called? The injury cards. And we got like 6 out of the group to sell. So we're starting to get sales on things that shouldn't realistically be selling right now too. So we're in a good spot. All right, let's do crafted upgrades next. Let's make another crafting upgrade. It goes at 6. If you haven't finished them, I would do them as fast as you can to finish them to get the bonus packs. But I would then stick to the crafting upgrade after that. Crafting upgrade's infinitely clear in my opinion. For the team of year 1. Made 500k on team of the week. Still have 30 tradable. Probably sold too early. We just took the coins and moved. Couldn't even pack a team of the week from the 82+25s. I'm curious to see if I get one. I'm expecting most of my team of the weeks to be mainly from just the dupe storage that I'm using to get them done. I don't think I'm actually going to pack team of the weeks from it, but we'll find out. Don't have time to do the grind today before the refresh, so I'd need to spend coins. Yeah, if you need to spend coins on the 88 to 90, if you have at least some cards in your club and you're not spending a ton, feel free to get it done. But how expensive is it if you bought out an 85 squad? I'm trying to think if it's worth it for you to buy out 5 of the 88 to 90s. What's the price that? Packed only one Team Leader Dembele. I guess that makes up for not packing anything else. Yeah, unbelievable, dude. EA's been so poor to you. Yeah, the amount of boards you guys are going to get in the Team Leader crafting upgrades is insane. Honestly, hot take. You're probably going to get more walkouts and boards in crafting upgrades than you would the 82+25s. You get to spam them a lot more, too. Still have 1K packs to go. Should I just accept I won't pack anything, or should I start tossing shit away? I would do a middle approach. I would expect to get nothing, but grind in a manner where you're still saving packs of quality or things that make sense for the next promo, like the 88-90s, which are going to be much better when there's more gold rare 88 and 90 in packs, and you can get a future star in there, too. I would not toss away your account to absolutely 0 to finish Team of the Year trying to get one if you haven't already. If you have a good amount of coins, if you have a good amount of packs and you're spamming through, be consistent with the recycle. I'd probably hop away from league-specific premium packs. If you want to do them, you can. I think League SBCs and crafting upgrades are the move. Another double 84. Let's go. Because I still have like 2K packs to go. I'm literally not going to be able to run out. We're going to try as best as we can to spam through everything. But we're going to do this into daily content. We're going to do this into League SBCs. So that we can make millions more liquid coins throughout future stars. So it's like 100K. I wouldn't spend 100K to do all 5 then. Wait, what's your dupe storage looking like, Amulets? Could you use higher end cards like some 86s, 87s and mix them with 84s and 83s to get that 85 rated? What did they change? The crafting upgrade got extended. It's the same exact thing. It's just out for another 2 weeks. You could save league specifics for future stars. That could be a good shout. Yeah, that could be a good idea too. I have 2.7 million coins, but my storage is completely full with informs. I don't know what to do with them. Do all the dailies you can do with the informs. If there's a icon player pick, if there's a hero player pick, if there's a campaign pick, stuff that you can put them into, I would do that as well. Are all 100 of your dupe storages informs, or what number is it? Bought down to run a team of the year. The keepers normally go up a bit over time. Hit 7 million coins for the first time ever today. W, man. Do you think if we want to focus on the Premium League SBC and running out of Serie A Bundesliga, should we do those leagues specifics to replenish them? You don't need to. If you watched our grind video on that, in the comments we have something where we say if you pack Serie A and Bundesliga cards from the Jumbo Gold and Prime Electrum, if you want to start tossing those back into your club if you're getting low on them, or with the additional coins that you're making per League SBC run, if you're not buying out the Pro League Portuguese League cards completely, or they're less than the 1,000 price specified, that gives you bonus coins where if you wanted to mass bid on some Bundesliga Serie A 150 silver commons, you could mix that with some Serie A Bundesliga 150 bidding the commons, you can. But for the League One Eredivisie, if you wanted to start picking up some of those cards for 150, 200 as well, you're going to have way more coins to do that with. And that'll stretch you a lot further than potentially being overkill on some of the ones you're submitting. About 60 informs, then some 86s, and a bunch of 87s and 88s. I would say if you haven't done your 88 to 90s, start doing some of those with the 86s. Mix in with some 84s and 83s in your club to get that 85 rating. That should clear a bit. Informs, if you get rid of all your dupe storage informs today at the refresh of the 82+25, a majority of them will be gone with just the 82+25 alone, mixed in with the other 8310s and stuff like that. Yes, but we have new daily content in less than 2 hours that you'll be able to get most of your informs completely out of. And the chance of you packing dupe informs at the same consistent rate as you were before shouldn't be a thing. They should be way less packable. So then you'll have way more dupe storage room to work with. And then you go from there. Does that make sense? Pulled in Mbappe from the small, rare, and tradable. Appreciate the League SBC help through Team of the Year, my man. Hey, GG, man. W, dude, the small rare. Maybe I start opening those. Y'all are getting some crazy pulls out of them. I'm hearing so many good things about it. We just have almost 1,500 of them. No big deal. Yeah, just word because Team of the Year's done after today. Nope. We have till tomorrow new content. Friday new content is when it ends. Unless I'm mistaken. 1 day, 1 hour for the Team of the Year icons. 1 day, 1 hour for the 12th player. Team of the Year honorable mentions, 1 day, 1 hour. I would assume that means the Team of the Years. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm still confused on what you're confused about then. If you're not able to grind as much because your dupe storage is basically full, at new content today, you'll be able to get rid of a majority of your dupe storage because it'll be brand new sets of dailies, and you'll be able to continue to grind like crazy with what's in your club and what you'll continue getting in your dupe storage for the next 24 hours, where you'll have no issue grinding. Read, you confuse people? I know, it's in my nature. Does that make sense? Yeah, but it'll fill differently this time. Try to get this. So right now, your issue is mainly you have a bunch of Team of the Weeks taking up over half your dupe storage. So any amount of grinding you do is very limited because you can't really move those Team of the Weeks because logistically you don't have a good place to put them. I'm telling you, once you do the dailies at new content today, let's do the math. You have 10 runs of the 82+25 minimum. Each one needs a Team of the Week. So there you go. Is 20 plus there. You have already taken a third of your dupe storage Team of the Weeks completely out. You have your 8310s. You have all the other stuff on the menus that will require Team of the Weeks. If there's new player SBCs for low-end squads, for a tradable pack, you can put them in there. You'll have a ton of stuff which will make a ton more room, and you'll keep getting dupe storage cards. But your dupe storage will now mainly be 82s, 83s, 84s, 85s. Things that you'll be able to clear into the 88-90. Things you'll be able to clear into crafting upgrades, league-specific packs, league SBCs. It won't be the same dupe storage issue. That's what I'm getting at. Your dupe storage will always fill up. The grind is infinite. You will always fill up your dupe storage. It's what you're filling up with is the question. Open the tradable packs now as rares are still selling. I'm going to open the tradable packs once we get out of a bunch of these, yeah. What is your advice with 2.2 million coins? Should I buy the Pro League players? What are their prices right now? If they're 1K or under, you can buy them for pure profit. The whole squad, if you're doing the League SBCs the way we recommend in the grind video. Yeah. 100%. Yep. Yes, sir. If you guys ever want to go back to the mix, that's a good way to do it too, but it's not necessarily needed. You can do the premium into the mix. Guess the question is then, what pack should I prioritize opening? League specifics or 79 rares? So, if you feel like, here's the thing. How many league specific premiums do you have? If you have hundreds of those, you'll be able to make hundreds more of the Team of the Year crafting upgrades, aka the 79 times 3s as well. So not only do you have a chance at the Team of the Year in those, the recycle, you have probably a better chance at stuff in general. But also, too, if you save a decent chunk of those league specifics for future stars, you'd probably have a better chance at a future star than a Team of the Year. So you don't necessarily have to take that completely to zero. But either way you decide to do it, at any point, if you want to do league specific premiums and or crafting upgrades into each other, once you put them back into the premium mixed league upgrade, not only will you diversify with a bunch more quality packs that'll get you more boards and walkouts, you have a chance at icons, other stuffs, and liquid coins with the tradable packs. You opening all packs? I will be non-stop spamming my 2,000 plus save packs I still have until the end of Team of the Year. It will be physically impossible for me to run out, but I'm going to try as best as I can to run out. I have about 150 league specifics and 600 crafting upgrades. Yeah, so you'll be able to keep spamming both of those. Yo, man, you good? I'm doing fantastic, brother. How about you? Stuck at the moment with the full dupe storage of Team of the Weeks, 86s. Plus, got 1,000. How many Team of the Weeks and how many 86s in particular? 86s and 87s. Start rotating them into the 88-90 if you haven't done it already. If you have done it, do that today. Clear those, get the Team of the Weeks in the 82+25. Start putting those things together. For 2 year, very bad for me. Personally, fine. I've also made 50 Team of the Week packs because I have no way of getting rid of the 84s. Did you make the Team of the Week packs after the 82+25 came out, or did you make them before? All week? Okay, if you made them before, that's understandable. I would have not made them after it came out, but... yeah, maybe use the additional Team of the Weeks as additional fodder as well of things you won't have dupe. About 50k from the Premium League SBCs. Informs popping out of the Prime Electrum quite a bit. Yeah, I have like 100 plus Prime Electrums to get through. I'm excited to see what we get. All SBCs done for now, so going to hopefully empty put when contest refreshes. I'll craft the 82+25s and then open them until late tomorrow to stop my dupes clogging up, I think. Yeah, guys, don't be afraid. If you've done all the daily stuff and you're going to have a crap ton more things for the next dailies, don't be afraid to put 83s and 84s back into League SBCs consistently. Especially if you're going to be making yourself a bunch of coins on League SBCs. It's always a good way to clear those. Luke, what's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? All right, we got an hour and a half, boys. We have 66 people in the stream right now. Let me know once we get to 25 likes. The second we hit 25 likes, I'm going to open all my 82+25 packs. We saved all 10 from yesterday. We're going to keep grinding those. We're going to finish the 83 10s. We're going to open those then. Do not open your 88 90s if you can. Hold these for future stars. You're going to get a chance at a future star, and you're going to have a much better chance at 89 and 90 rated gold rares. If you open them right now, it won't be as good. And you won't be completing Ronaldo and Messi right now anyways. Most likely. So, waiting's not the end of the world. Opened about 4K packs, only got 2 honorable mentions. I'm fuming about that. Yeah, man, it's just the way it is, bro. Another thing to think about, not only during Team of the Year, but for the rest of the year for the menu grind and making coins. If you guys continue to make coins from League SBCs in a consistent manner, the way I'm going to start looking at my coins, investments, trading, all that stuff together, is our day-to-day grind is going to fund additional promo packs with coins that have additional value outside of a chance at the promo cards. So, for example, the ones we spent coins on during Team of the Year, where we did 2 of the 550k packs, where we got 82 plus times 100. Not only did it give us a chance at a Team of the Year, give us a crap ton of fodder back. So we'll continue to do things like that throughout future stars. We'll do things like that throughout future promos. It'll be a nice way to benefit in multiple directions. And once we get something like exchanges too, it pays for itself, which is crazy. Team of the Year crafting is very good. Yep, and it's extended now for another 2 weeks if you guys didn't see. It was supposed to go away on Friday. It is now here for another 15 days. So if you guys really want to have a good grind on the menus during future stars, League SBCs, crafting upgrades, daily bronze, silver, gold, winter provisions, the 8310s got extended. Those are out for another 14 days, I believe. The 85 triples, I think, are out for another 5 days. There'll be plenty of stuff to do daily to make liquid coins and everything. 25 likes. All right, boys, let's get it. Hold on, we'll do it. Let's clear our dupe storage real quick. Let's clear everything 82 and under. We'll make a bunch of, we won't even do league specifics. Let's do, no, we will. We will. What do you guys think we're going to get in our 82+25s? We're going to open all those right now. Let me clear first so we can open all of them easily. Value, low, high, gold rare. What do you think our best pull is going to be? Maybe an 88, 90 Rodri. Dude, if I got a 90, that might be better than a Team of the Year nominee. I might take a 90 over a Team of the Year, actually, low-key. Did you enjoy your meal out? So, most days in the past 2 months, I've been eating under 2,000 calories a day. Yesterday, my birthday's Saturday, but we celebrated with my family yesterday. I had like 2,500 calories for my breakfast and lunch combined. Dinner, I had 2 Corona Lights. I had a massive amount of chips and salsa. I had a huge thing of Texas fajitas, which is chicken, or no, not Texas fajitas. I had steak and shrimp fajitas. 5 corn tortillas, a taco, and then for dessert, I had literally like 4 or 5 pieces of cheesecake. Dude, it was so good. And then I still was hungry later in the evening as I was getting steps in, so I had a huge bowl of Greek yogurt and granola. I demolished it, and then I demolished my chest today in a workout before the stream. Eat heavy, lift heavy, baby, and then get steps in. Balanced out. Dude, it felt so good. Then my parents left the cake over here. My sister wasn't gonna eat any more of it, and I had like this big of a piece left. Like think of this big. I ate like 2 bites of that. I'm like, all right. I know I could eat the rest of this. I don't need to. If I throw it away right now, I'm gonna be more happy than if I ate it and then feel disgusted. All right, we're almost to the 82s, boys. 82.25's coming. We're just clearing these real quick. See, I tossed a little bit of cake. But it was beautiful. Bet you feel heavy today? Dude, I only went up like 4 pounds on the scale, which is crazy. I thought it was going to be way more. That's like weight loss. One of the cool things with weight loss is when you're used to eating like a big meal and the scale fluctuates super heavy. Seeing the scale not get anywhere near what it used to be is such a cool feeling. I basically quit sugar. I eat very low sugar in general, and then I had like 300 grams of it yesterday, so I probably did myself no favors. All right, let's pause these steps real quick too. Let's pause everything real quick. Let's hit record. I see some of you saying we'd be lucky to get an 88. A lot of you saying we're not going to get a team of the year. A lot of you guys saying we're not going to get a team of the year or an 88 plus. We are opening all the 25 times 82 pluses. Let me know the best thing you got. We got 10 right now. Can we get a team of the year? No. We got a team of the week, though. These things are impossible to pack now, supposedly. But we got one. Did we get a single walkout? Absolutely not. Those are extinct in this game. Now I know what you guys mean when you guys were complaining about the pack weight. Do you think even if EA made these unlimited, you could realistically get Team of the Years in these? I feel like there's no chance, right? Unless you did like hundreds upon hundreds of them. For the ratings they gave us, it's easy to completely complete it over and over and over. But if they made it like an 85 and an 86 squad, yeah, I see no reason why EA couldn't have given these to us even like 100 times a day. I feel like you ain't packing anything in them as I get like a Dembele in the next one. So I'm seeing some walkouts, but mainly I'm just seeing stuff that would recycle back into more packs. Okay, 286s and 85. Yeah, these are not too great. Yikes, dude. Should I do the 88? You should do them and hold them. Ooh, 2 informs. Do the 88 to 90s, guys. 89, we'll take that. But hold them for future stars. The SBCs that you want to complete, the Messi, Ronaldo, all those ones, will still be here during future stars. You'll have a way better chance at getting the 89 and 90 rated gold rares because they'll be back in packs. And then you'll have a chance at the good future stars that will be within that. Blue! 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 Oh my gosh! I don't know if it's a nominee or an actual one. It's an actual team of the year! Who is it? I didn't see! Come on! Come on! Please! Yes! Come on! Oh my gosh! Oh! Nah, I was talking so much crap on these. I was talking so much crap. Nah, bro, what a... EA, thank you for not making these unlimited. We didn't need them unlimited. Thank you for the 10 a day, 82.25s. Anybody else complaining about the grind, you're coping. You're coping. Sorry, you're coping. It's good enough. If you're a good grinder, you'd get a team of the year out of these. Nah, bro, she's like 6 mil. She's like 6 mil. What did I just spawn into? We saved all the 82.25s for the stream today, thinking we wouldn't get anything from them. And in the process of us talking crap, saying we're not going to get anything, but watch us get a team of the year in the next one. We get a literal... Guys, we're actually going to have to play gameplay. We might have a combined total of 10 games with our Team of the Years. That's endgame? That's insane. It was in the 82+25, yeah. Oh my gosh. She is beautiful. But this has to be a joke, right? Shows your team right now. It's a Sunderland team. She can play striker, right? Yeah, left. Okay, she can play on the left, the right, striker. Oh my goodness, boys. And we got an informed W. Ooh, okay. So, yeah. That happened. Let's update. Best is a false 9? Okay. So, the real question is, do we really need R9 in the icon swaps? Or should we go for the packs now? Because realistically, how many games am I going to play with R9 anyways? But now we got Pina, which is basically R9 on steroids. You just got Hansen 85x2. Pina's greater than R9? Yeah. So we play Pina with Eusebio, with Saliba, with Williamson. Maybe we go for whatever the icon keeper in swaps is. Pina's better than any striker in the game. Boys, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. That is wild. Oh my gosh. We're going to take a temporary pause from opening up the rest of these to recycle into more. But let's put her in the squad first. Well deserved, thank you guys. I mean, I don't deserve crap, let's be honest. I knew taking today off would pay though, even without it being an unlimited grind. I just knew the recycle spam would eventually pay off. And look at that. Boom. Wow. Marcelo will be done soon. We could, you know what? We could put Pina into Marcelo. That's a 95 rated, right? That would probably get us the 90 rated squad that we need. But yeah, man, it's slowly coming together. Great idea, yeah. You guys reckon that would be a good idea? All right, let's do these real quick. We'll recycle into more. If you guys are just getting here, welcome. We just got a Pina while telling you guys to do your 82+25s. So I am on cloud 9 right now. I literally don't even know what to say. Can I say anything without sounding spoiled? Is there anything that I can say that can make you guys feel better than you already do? I don't think it's possible. Streamer luck. Yada yada. Brother, I was literally just crapping on EA, saying how bad these were, and then this landed on here. Do I have to write a apology letter to EA? Are they going to take away my pack luck? How much did you pay EA for that? Literally, I didn't. That's the thing. They're gonna request that I pay them now. They're gonna be like, hey man, we've been hearing you've been talking crap. We've given you all these Team of the Years to show that your little grind works. You talk about League SBCs into other menu content all the time. We'll allow you to get a Team of the Year. Team of the Year is a 0.47 chance from each pack. W. Okay, let's do. We'll just rinse the rest of the 82s and under back into more premiums. Trader just saying that out of jealousy. Well done, thank you, brother. Yeah, guys. Not to get too political in here, but I know some of you guys are wondering. I want to address the rumors right now. EA still sucks. EA still messed up the end of Team of the Year. Me getting a Pina does not make that any different. Yes, we're going to continue grinding. Yes, I'm going to continue to make coins while making League SBCs and opening thousands more packs. EA still sucks as a company. And they need to hear that. Fraudulent company. Unless that Dembele looks really nice, EA. You know what? I would even be tempted to buy FIFA points if I got that Dembele. Just saying. I know I just spent my FIFA points on the season pass from the pre-order to get that Enzo Lefebvre. By the way, thank you, EA, for hitting me up about that Sunderland Enzo Lefebvre. I'm glad I could put you guys on game. Sadly, it's not as good as my Evo Enzo Lefebvre, but we'll address that at another time. All right, let's get back to it, boys. We have, how many more? We have 5 more. So we got Pina in the first 5. That means we have enough to get Dembele, a dupe Pina. You are so lucky. Dude, our dupe storage is still full again. What the heck? Is it all 83s? Hold on. I can't start it yet. I want to start so bad, but I want to get through the 5 without having to pause. Can we make a... Guys, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't look at what I'm about to do. Close them. Don't open them, okay? You're going to be disgusted with me. I'm sorry. Look away. I mean, we could just put the 83s in as well, too. Something else, but... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We're making room. All right. We don't need the 88s right now. We'll pack plenty. Can we do... Okay, 2 squads, midfielders. That's an 85 squad. Okay, team of the week in an 85 squad. Beautiful. So we'll put Katoto. We'll do the ones we have like a million dupes of. And we'll keep getting. We'll do that. 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 Mubba, when was the last time you played the game? I've probably played 15 games in the past 48 hours. Which is infinitely more than I've played in the last 2 months. Are the 90 upgrades worth it? Yes. If you save them for future stars. Do not open them right now. I'm telling you, the move is to wait. Alright, screw it. We're gonna do a league-specific premium with 83s. That might be a little wasteful, but that'll make a little bit more space. And then we'll finish up the 82+25s, guys. I promise. We're not forgetting about them. We're trying to be smart. But yeah, do the 88-90s daily. If you haven't done your 5 today, do them. When it refreshes, do the 5. Just wait to use them, though. Wait to open them till future stars, because you'll have a way better chance at all those gold rares that are out of packs right now, that are 89 and 90 rated. You'll then be able to pack. And then all those future stars that will be 88 to 90 rated will be in there as well, rather than all the Gabriel 88s that you're going to be packing right now. All right, we'll just chuck a few of these in, and then we're good to go. All right, guys, are we going to get better or worse than Pina in the next 5? That's what I want to know. Better or worse? Thoughts? Wish I waited, got 4 gold Gabriels? Yeah. I'm using 286s and 983s from the inform packs. You reckon that's worth it? That's not bad. I would say it's probably not worth it to make Team of the Week packs anymore, though. But to get that rating in general, to put into squads, it's not bad. Dude, look at how many 83s we actually have. This is crazy. Better to stay positive? No. We have to stay as negative as possible. We were just talking trash about EA until we got Pina. If we switch up now, EA's not going to give us something good. EA needs to double down. They're such a crap company. The fact that they didn't make these unlimited repeatable, only the top 1% of people who spend money on this game, or the menu grinders, are getting anything out of it, man. That's not fair. It's not fair to you guys. All right, second batch of the 2582s. Next 5, boys. Lifting my desk to standing mode like you. Now let's pack Pina. Let's go. Just missing the walker? Dude, let me know once you get a walking bag, bro. I'm telling you, it changes everything. You know, Run the Foot Market says this all the time. This changes everything. That literally does. You burn so many calories, you get so many steps without even thinking about it. All right, the next few have been kind of mediocre. We got an 87 there. Let's see. Final three, boys. Kind of part-time streamer doesn't stream yesterday. The one that contacts EA separately on their day off and says, hey, I'm going to do this big stream tomorrow. I took a vacation day at work to extend my long weekend for my birthday already. I want to get all the grinding done before my actual birthday on Saturday. That way we can grind into the next promo. Still grind a little bit on Saturday, but enjoy just my birthday. Could we get a blue? Another blue. No shot. Nah. I come. Who is it? It's going to be the woman Swedish one. I already know it. Boys. He's not good in game, but he's still good. Paul, how much does he cost? It doesn't matter. EA? This pack is still trash, alright? For the majority of the community, this pack is still trash, alright? Make it unlimited repeatable. Watch there be a dupe team of the year randomly behind. Could you imagine? Oh my gosh. How much is he? He's like 800K? 750? Dang. So we got our strikers sorted, our left mid sorted, our midfield sorted. Now we just need a keeper. At EA, really, you can't give me the worst goalkeeper in the game, Endler? Are we serious right now? There better be an Endler in this pack, EA, or this whole promo is just not worth it. L Company. Watch this. We got one more. Will we even get something? Probably not. Nope. See, exactly. These packs are trash. Rooney will play 2 games all year. Hey, Rooney will do fantastic for us, brother. You know why he's going to do fantastic? How else are we going to get our Marcelo done? Someone has to get sacrificed. Nah, we'll do, is it Buffon that is in the swaps? We'll get that sorted. Anyways, so striker. We can do... So we can do that. We can do that. We could do a 4-on-2-and-2. I don't even know how to set this anymore. It's been so long. It's been so long, boys. Formation. It's like glitching on my screen. It's not, when I click it, it's not moving. It's just doing it in bulk. So we got to go slow. There we go. 4-on-2-and-2. So we could do. Oh, she doesn't play shoot. She doesn't play right mid. Is there a formation that would give us a DM, a cam, 2 strikers? Unless we just pack Dembele. Or we pack another Team of the Year defender. We move Musiala to the bench. So let's keep grinding. Let's get a new right mid. Let's get Koundé, right? Let's get Koundé. We'll move Frimpong up. And all our problems are solved. All right, boys. There was our 82-25s. If you haven't done them already, we got Pina and Rooney in our 82-25s. I'm not kidding. I literally did nothing but say we're going to get nothing and talk crap to EA. And they rewarded us. So do those. If you haven't done your 88-90s, do them every single day, but save them for future stars. No rolls? Guys, I'm going to just tell them to do their own thing. I'm going to just tell them to go out there and ball. Right? Where'd you get the blue? I just got Pina and Rooney out of the 82-20s. 5s. All right. And we get to do all this again in an hour, boys. Isn't that lovely? All that just to redo it all in an hour. The Madrid tactic, literally. What I'm going to do, too, I'm not even going to be in a rush to pack any more blues. I'm going to wait till... I'm going to do the Real Madrid tactic of you want a player, they'll come to you on a free. So I want those players. I'm not going to grind for them. I'll open the packs I have. I know they want to be in our club enough. They're going to find their way here. So if they need to leave all those people spending like $10,000 on FIFA points to come into one of these packs, so be it, man. They know where we're at. Let's keep grinding. All right. Midfielders pack. Imagine. Bro, that would be too much. You just need to chill now? Yeah. 0 stakes. Literally just... Woo! We got Rodri! Yo, chat. That's better than anything else. I've been dying. We got Acuna as well. What is going on? Nah, man. What happens? I need to take a day off stream. 88 is... EA? EA? Thank you? Why is EA so nice to us, man? They're trying to win us back. That's what it is. EA knows the power dynamic has shifted. All these content creators quitting the game. All these people quitting the game. Me saying, I'm going to keep grinding, but you got to work for me, EA. Not the other way around. That's what's going to happen, boys. Put them in their place. Put EA in their place. Look at that. Walkouts from crafted upgrades. Oh, what is that? What is that? Mumble, you're struggling to get fodder? You say you need fodder? You say you're going to quit the game unless something happens? What's that? How about an 89 rated Courtois? Right after you got done with your 82-25s, your midfielders pack, where we just gave you all walkouts, and Acuna, and a 90 rated. EA. Chill. This is the first date, EA. If you go this hard, I'm going to think you're desperate. I'm not going to think you're worth it, EA. You gotta at least ease into it, right? Like, if you give me a Team of the Year in this next pack, I'd maybe consider, but let's ease into it. Let's let back-to-back walkouts. Let's make the chat actually think this is believable. Let's get one without even a board. There we go. Thank you. You still gave me a board, but you get what I mean. Don't give me a walkout is what I meant. Boards are fine. Also, what's with the title? The craft and upgrade got extended another 2 weeks. So instead of expiring tomorrow, we get the Team of the Year craft and upgrade for another 2 weeks. Man, your luck is fired up. Yeah, see, this is more believable. This is your standard craft and upgrade. More walkouts. See, guys, this is why you don't quit the promo until the promo's over, by the way. I know it can be frustrating that it's not paying off. I know that it can be irritating, that it feels like you're not getting the team of the year. You're not getting the walkouts you need. You're not getting the fire you need. I'm literally telling you, just keep grinding. If you want to quit on Friday, quit on Friday. If you want to quit on Saturday, quit on Saturday. When the icon swaps come out, if you want to go full gameplay, go full gameplay. But do not give up until this is over. This is not about EAFC. This is not about Ultimate Team. This is a life lesson. If you want it bad enough, you will find a way to make it happen. Whatever that limit is, even if it's an SBC ban, you'll find a workaround. If you get SBC banned on Pale Tools, on the companion app, on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4, find that way to buy an Android emulator. Buy a tablet. Go spend $100 on a tablet instead of FIFA points because you want it bad enough. Sit there and do Android pack openings. Grind for it, baby. And if by the end of Friday you still haven't packed one, you know what? You can say you gave it your all. FIFA advice is so real. Speaking of Androids, this stream is sponsored by... Dude, imagine. Dude, Android should 100% work with streamers. Should I send some emails to a bunch of different tablet companies and say, hey, there's a niche that I think you need to explore during Team of the Season for FIFA promo. There's a bunch of people who would buy cheap or very discounted tablets. I think you have an opportunity here. What, a hustler? Nah, we got to put people on, bro. We got to think about it in advance. We got to get a walking pad deal. We need to get a hat deal. We need to get a clothing line deal. We're going to be rocking just all brands. But guys, if you ever see me do a FIFA ad, this stream is sponsored by EA. Try out their new wonderful game mode, 11v11 open world football. Take your friends and explore a brand new world in the same game you love. I read chat. Mumbo, how is this going to make the servers any faster? It's already slow to begin with. That's a good question, buddy. I think the servers are great, actually. It's a great game to play. I wouldn't be doing anything else. Yo, Mumbo, why did you stop making how to grind tutorials and how to make coins? You see, at the end of the day, I think FIFA points are the greatest value in the game. If time is your greatest value, you might as well spend on FIFA points, right, guys? Please buy FIFA points. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna get me. I swear. They have a gun to my head. They got my children. They took my children from doing their squad battles and SBC grinds. I had them on Pale Tools and the companion app at the same time grinding. They took them from me. They're being held hostage. We need to get $1,000 worth of FIFA point sales right now, guys. Imagine there's an EA employee watching. He's just utterly confused. They're like, we keep giving this guy Team of the Years. What is he doing? Usually they say thank you. Usually they're grateful. Is he trying to get sued? Is he trying to get us to take his channel down? I started getting bronze players in my 82+25s today. It's just all bronze and silvers. I think there's something wrong with this. Your account has been terminated due to hate speech. Oh. What was the hate speech? You said EA was a bad company. Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. How much has EA paid you? Not a single penny. You You know how politicians have the APAC tracker? I'm going to have the EA Sports tracker. 0 sponsorships. All right, 85 plus defenders back times 3. Come on, EA. Come on. We might be in the gutter, boys. Respect tradable mention Diaz. Nice. Best pull so far apart from the untradeable Diani over 7,500 packs, bro. Jeez, Gabriel's back. W. Who's the other one? Is that Oblak? The same guys. They are best friends in my dupe storage. They literally hold hands in my dupe storage. If you look at my dupe storage, it's like 88s. It's Gabriel and Oblak. Back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Mixed in with some 86 informs. It's truly a sight to see. All right. Can we do... How much time do we have? We still have a little less than an hour. We have the attackers upgrade. We have the 85 times 3s, 85 to 87s, and the 83 10s. We got plenty of content for you, boys. If you are enjoying the stream, do me a favor, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We are grinding, dudes. You know, I'm feeling... Is it risky to say I think we could get another 2 Team of the Years today? Is that overkill? Is that too over the top? Am I expecting too much? Or is that just like the reality of the situation now? Because I feel it cooking. We'll be building out more league-specific packs, not because I like league-specific packs. We're just going to rinse them into more crafting upgrades. We're all back in 2 Team. Should I do the League One? Should I start going back to the League One packs? Just in hopes of eventually getting Dembele? No, we're all back in 2 Team of the Years. That's what I like to hear. All the people quitting the game, all the Team of the Years that they were going to pack, when people gave up once they saw the 82+25s, we're going to collect all the ones that are left in the game. That we're going to go to them if they open just one more pack. You know that meme where it's the dude mining for diamonds? And he's like 1 stroke of a pickaxe away from hitting diamonds, but he stops and turns around? We're the ones on the bottom that just hit into it and see nothing but diamonds. Ballon d'Or never showed up this year for me, even in gold. Dude, speaking of Ballon d'Or, his missed penalty yesterday. But no, dude, Champions League in general, that was a wild day, dude. Those last 10 minutes, that might be peak football. I don't know if it gets much better than that. You had like 12 teams consistently going back and forth in and out of playoffs. Then inevitably get settled on a 90th plus minute goalkeeper goal to send them through. Dude, watching that on Golasso was insane. What's the best icon SBC to complete for a defender? I would say Marcelo probably, right? Yeah, most of those matches were peak, bro. Was it Bodo Glimt? Their striker who netted against Real Madrid and City, right? Or who'd they play? He's netted against top teams. He had a deal almost in place to go to Norwich, so he was going to be playing in the Championship. Going from Champions League to Championship, now his price is like doubled or tripled. So now the funny story might be, if they don't get their player from Bodo Glimt, what might happen is Norwich gets relegated because they did so well in the Champions League. That'd be a crazy little timeline thing. That'd be wild. You already packed Marcelo? How good is your Marcelo versus the one that's out in SBC form? Just 2 squad builder ones. Click on the SBC. No need to go inside. I like doing that to slow down time a little bit, though. So you don't get SBC banned as fast. And it looks like also, too, speaking of Norwich, it looks like they're not going to be able to make a sale on Sargent for the money that they want to actually get for him either, which is the craziest thing. Had an option to go to the Bundesliga, turned that down for personal reasons, ended up staying. Now he's demanding to move out. He wants to go to the MLS. They don't want to sell to the MLS. He's refusing to play. They also told him he's played his last game there. Sinking his value. It's the winter transfer window. Norwich is near relegation, or in relegation currently. I can't remember where they currently sit. What's the grindy doing? Premium mixed. We're going to be spamming the premium mix and the Team of the Year crafting upgrades nonstop for the next 2 weeks. They just upped the amount of time the Team of the Year crafting upgrades are out for. They expired tomorrow. They're now here for another 2 weeks. 15 days. Having a terrible day. Keep breaking things. Anything special coming out tonight? I don't think anything too special is coming out at content. The only thing special coming out is Pina in my 82+25 packs. I would say. Oh, shoot. We need to add the Pina picture. You're right. Good call. They're not going to believe me that I got Pina in an 82. Barca, PNG. Who is back? Kamavinga? Tukime? Tuka. Alright, which Pina do we want? Does this one have the PNG on it? Save images. Web file. .png. Everyone will know. I'll make it my personality to say, hey, we packed Pina in a pack that we said we weren't even going to get a walkout in, as I was talking trash to EA, and continued to talk trash to them while Pina was on my screen. Guys, this is a ploy from EA. I know what they're doing. They're trying to get me to play gameplay. They want me to promote aspects of their game that are even more broken than the menus. I see what they're doing. Bad photo? Should I have gone the one with the L? Add the pic of a rat. Just put a picture of a rat on there. Here's Kamavinga. Ranking back in Team of the Year in 28? Why not just wait till 30, man? I love the people that are like, I might as well save packs for Team of the Season at this point. Or like, let me start pack saving for footies, man. Not been a bad Team of the Year so far. Looking for one more banger, though, today. Yeah, I will, again, say two things can be true at the same time because I don't want to upset people for thinking I believe something that I don't actually believe. This Team of the Year promo in general has been horrible. The League SBC grind in the Team of the Year crafting upgrade and the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrade combo, Wombo combo for printing coins and fodder has been brilliant. That into crafting other things to pack Team of the Years, for me, has been brilliant. But in general, the Team of the Year pack weight is not great. The 82+25 in general pack weight isn't great. It's only 10 times a day. I've packed Pina and Rooney out of them. Obviously, that means for me, I'm very lucky. Or EA's paying me and I'm lying to you guys. Either way, that doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the case for everyone. So, yeah. But even for future stars, there will be plenty of menu grind. We'll have player picks still out. We'll have crafting upgrades. I still think crafting upgrades are infinitely clear over player picks. We'll have daily 8310s. We'll have daily 85 times 3s. What are you doing with all your 83s at the moment? I'm doing dailies right now. Once I'm done with dailies, I'll do the next set of dailies. Once I know those dailies, I'll do more league specifics, crafting upgrades, league SBCs. I don't put them into Team of the Week upgrade packs anymore. Until I get to a point where I'm desperately running low on Team of the Weeks, which I don't think will ever be the case. That'll be the only time I go back to Team of the Week upgrades. Yeah, but like, for the League SBC grind, even just putting awfully gold commons and gold rares into crafting upgrades, this is like an infinite middle fodder machine. The amount of 83s to 86s that I consistently get from these is wild, man. Why the cat, bro? Show us your beautiful hair. I've showed my beautiful hair almost every single stream over the past 2 weeks for limited times. My haircut is not yet happening. I think there's another few days until I get my haircut, so we want to do a haircut reveal. We want to work up to it. It's like Team of the Year, right? You don't want to pack a Team of the Year in your first pack, because then it's not special. You want to grind the whole promo without getting one. Give up on the game, then get your hopes up that EA is going to release an Unlimited on Tuesday. They don't release the Unlimited on Tuesday. Then you say, I'm done with this game, screw it, you uninstall it. Then you see they leak that it's coming on Wednesday. You see it's at 82 times 25 instead of a 20. And you're like, whoa, this could be even better. I'm low-key excited for this. You get your milk and cookies out for the EA Santa Claus. You set it up. You're right under the Christmas tree, ready to go. New content comes, and you see it's only 10 times a day. You do them, you don't even get a walkout. You close the app, and then you log on, and you come to a streamer like me, and you see us pack Team of the Year Penius from them. And you're sat there, you're like, what the heck? What is even going on, man? Screw this game, screw these streamers, screw these content creators, I'm done. And then just before you log off, you do one last crafting upgrade, and you pack a Team of the Year Dembele. And you're like, all the complaining, all the stuff, all the hardship I went through, worth it. All for that moment. Same thing applies to seeing my hair. All the times you guys ask for me to take the cap off right now, when you see how good of a trim we're going to get, it'll be infinitely worth it. Low taper fade? We might do that. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. I might do the reverse R9. I'm going to start saving for World Cup promo? You could. We got Rooney. Do you say... I'm not saving the 82+25s for Foot Birthday, but I'm saving the 88+90s for Foot Birthday. You'll get more gold rare high ends in packs during that time, and you'll have the future stars that you can pack in them. So it's just overall better. Self-ends the fact we can't put multiple of the same 88s into the SBC. I wish in the future they allowed you to put multiple of the same player in. I don't see why you shouldn't be able to. Like, it's not an actual team that you're playing with. Show us your Team of the Year, bro. They're literally on screen, my dude. All three of their wonderful, beautiful faces. Saliba, Williamson, and Pina. Coincidence that you and Rooney have the same hairline? Think not. EA actually sent me that Rooney right after you guys asked what kind of haircut I should get. They answered for you. We need exchange. It would make the grind even easier. We don't necessarily need it. I flex and talk about the mix and the premium mix so much because it works so well and it makes so many coins. If you guys aren't doing that, I would highly consider it, especially during Future Stars. It's the easiest thing in the world. All it is it's time. The more time in it, the more coins, the more fodder, the more packs. But even on a low scale, it works wonderfully. But eventually getting exchanges would be nice. If I had to choose one of them to take on a date, I'd go with Saliba. Interesting. See, I would have chose Rooney. I would have said no to a date with all of them. I would have turned them all down and said, I want to go on a date with EA Sports because I love the company so much. I'll even pay for it. Take them all out to dinner. Because it's such a wonderful, fantastic company. Icon swap's delayed. It looks like they're delayed till tomorrow. Whether or not they're actually delayed or the leakers got it wrong, who knows? Imagine the leakers leak stuff and EA changes it because of them. Imagine it was going to be unlimited repeatable, and then because they leaked it, they're like, we're going to spite you. I love EA Sports. They are amazing people and content makers. So, guys, such a good I can't think of a better company than EA Sports. You know what? Hot take. I don't think FIFA points are high enough in price. I think people should spend more money on them. Do you think Sunderland can qualify for European football? Yes and no. Habib Diarra being back from not only AFCON but injury is like a brand new signing in general, especially for the midfield. Depending on how long Xhaka is out for, I wouldn't want to see Siddiqui as far back as Xhaka. I like him more of a box-to-box or kind of free roaming. Without strengthening any more in the window, I still think best case scenario, it's possible for some sort of European, but it'd be extremely difficult. But that being said, I don't think there's necessarily a complete need to. Sunderland in general right now have enough money where they realistically could spend another 120 to 150 mil and be in no financial trouble whatsoever. If they wait till the summer, the evaluation of players, the profile, all that will be even better. And if there's a player sale or two in the process, which there's already player sales happening, it'll be even more money. So, in general, do I think it's possible? Yes. Would I like to see it happen? Yes. Will it realistically happen? I realistically thought we'd struggle to not get relegated. So anything above that is beautiful. I would prefer, you know what, if you told me it's a coin toss right now, 50-50 between Europe and relegation, or you could tell me right now you'd not get Europe for this season, but you could mathematically guarantee you safety, today, I would take that in a heartbeat. I would take the place right above relegation in a heartbeat. Then as high as Sunderland could go. I'm that scared, dude. I have so much trauma watching Sunderland over the years, man. Just barely hanging on. Thinking you're going to win a playoff final. Losing it. Ugh. Yeah, I think it's possible. I think we need a winger desperately. I love Mundell. I love Talby. Traore's decent. He's probably the best of the wingers so far in terms of his directness. I love Mayenda, who operates as kind of a second striker / right winger. But in terms of like having a Prem quality ready striker, even a Dingra. Dingra's been somewhat disappointing so far. Has moments of brilliance, but he's just been very inconsistent too, which is not ideal. You can drop the pretender root for your real favorite team, Arsenal. One of my buddies is an Arsenal fan. I sent him a text yesterday. I said, congrats, man. You think you guys are going to focus on the Champions League and just let Sunderland beat you at home next week? Please? Pretty please? Blake, what's up, buddy? Blake, you missed it, bro. Blake, you missed it, bro. We got Pina and Rooney in our 82+25s. I was losing my mind, man. FIFA points are great value for money, and I love that soft bands are a thing. I think it's amazing that someone leaves at 3-3 in the 55th minute and ends in a draw. It speaks to how masterful EA are. Oh, 100%. I think people are... People get upset with, like, obviously the 82+25 not being unlimited repeatable, but I think what we have to really understand is the victory is the shareholders' value, right? I think as shareholders of EA, we want to, even as content creators, even as players of this game, we want to increase the money in their pocket as much as possible. So, yeah, I think it's brilliant. Saw Blue Fair and got Raya. Nice. Raya. Canada's better than the Saudis. When does that go through, by the way? Someone said that the other day, but I completely forgot about it. Did I watch the UCL matches? I watched Golasso of the UCL matches, so all the highlight goals in real time as it was happening. Wild stuff, man. That final 10 minutes, bro. Would you guys say that was probably for, like, obviously there's not many days where you have that many football games at the same time, unless it's like the final day of a season. That had to be, is top 5 crazy? Maybe top 10. Top 10 craziest football days in history. Like, truly, with that new format, you couldn't create better drama than the way it went. It was truly insane. Did that program get any better? CBS Sports? Yeah, it's insanely good. Anytime you watch Golasso during Champions League or even today Europa League, they'll show you every goal. They'll do live commentary. They have stats and everything, showing you in real time. They had Micah, Henry. They had the whole cast there for it this time too. Why can't I pack one team of the week? EA did release a statement on that. SND. You might want to check their communication page. Anybody else too? If you guys for some reason felt like you were constantly getting team of the weeks and then now they're like somewhat disappearing, if you go to the EAFC communications page, they did a tweet. And I can read it out for you guys right now. For those of you struggling to pack team of the weeks in packs, it truly is a skill issue. Get good or grind the menus. Yeah, it's right from their communications page. So, S&D, I would probably take their advice, buddy. New packs added. A 6x 88+ rare gold players pack. A Future Stars Academy pack. Contains 11 Future Star Academy players. Please tell me we're not getting the only can Evo a Future Star one. Please tell me they're allowing us to pick a card in our club that fits the criteria and we can Evo it. I don't want that again. Please. Gold starting pack. Contains 1 goalkeeper, 4 defenders, 3 midfielders, and 3 attackers. Rated between 83 and 89. Including only gold items. I'm grinding, sir. Who's your favorite on the show? I'd probably say Thierry, man. I think with Thierry, what he offers is not only as a footballer and how good he was as a footballer, that insight. He has the coaching insight. He has the humor insight. He has a mix of, like, everything. Versus, like, I love Big Meeks, but I feel like the Big Meeks gets limited with how much that kind of stereotype plays out. The clips back to when he was a player, them saying he's not as good as he thinks he is, the back and forth jokes. Like, the past year, it's been great. There's a bunch of clip farming that's happened with it, but now it's kind of played out. Kate's amazing. The Thierry, like, being in love with Kate is the funny dynamic of the group. Yeah, but Micah's great. I love Micah. I just feel like the way they set him up now, but he's hit all the points he can talk about. There's really nothing more that Micah can do. Versus, like, Thierry, again, he will always have that analysis. He can always have that back and forth with Kate as well. It's just different. Grinding Sir plus Pale Tools slow? Yeah, Pale Tools is really slow. Alright, we still have a half an hour, boys. I need to complete the rest of my dailies. What do we have left? I think we have the 83 10s and the 85 3s. These we still have a day, so we can wait for the attackers pack. These reset in 29 minutes, so we got to get all three of those done. Got to get the 85 to 87s done. Let's start with the 83 10s. Yeah, character in nature is underrated. I really liked when the whole drama with Mo Salah was going on, and they were like baiting him to talk about it. That was quality. So boys, it looks like our team of the weeks, I don't know about you guys, quite literally evaporated them. W, man. We did it. What pack did you get, Saliba? We got Saliba in an 83 plus times 2. What a match day this is? What a match day this was. As far, I've only packed anything from the premium mix runs. So far, I've only packed anything from the premium mix runs. Chad, does that even make sense? So far, I've only packed anything. So far, you've only packed anything. Am I reading that wrong or am I tripping? You haven't packed anything? There's a new player called anything? It might be a bad translation. It could be. I always forget that English is not everyone's first language. Apologies. It's not me coming off harsh. I swear. Even if I'm joking about it a little bit. Can't wait to watch the 82 times 25 short generational run of packs. Dude, I honestly might make I'll make a YouTube short of that for sure. I might make a whole video of like that 10 to 12 minute sequence and just cut out the middle ground. That was truly generational, bro. What, the amount of crap talking to EA, then I'm like, oh, watch us get a Team of the Year in the next one. Team of the Year Pina pops up. You gotta milk it? Oh, 100%. Well, it's not even milking it. People want to see it because of our community. A very small fraction actually saw it happen live. So, not everyone sees a YouTube short. So, making it a video is also kind of a necessity. Which is weird because it's like in my head, I just have like the assumption. It's like, okay, if someone doesn't understand a grind, I make a grind video on it. So I assume, okay, if they want to know about a grind, and they're asking about the grind, they'll watch a grind video. But then you'll have people that watch the stream, they'll want to know about the grind, but won't watch a video on the grind or will still be confused. because they're not watching a video on the grind, or like they'll want to know what we packed. It'll be a YouTube short or a video of what we packed, but not want to watch the thing. And be like, can you just go back and show it real quick? It's up there. What do you mean? Just go back in the stream and share your screen of the second you packed it. Your luck is mental? Guys, is it luck or is it preparation? I don't know. It's definitely luck. I'm baiting. We prepared for it, but we've gotten lucky as well. I think both things can be true. Are icon swaps out today? They were supposedly supposed to be, but I guess they got moved back. So supposedly we're now getting them tomorrow. But if you guys didn't see the title of the stream, Team of the Year Crafting Extended, if you're confused on that, two things applied with that. I am extended below the belt that we get more Team of the Year Craftings. Instead of expiring tomorrow, we have them for another 2 weeks. So in my opinion, the best quality SBC to get consistent boards and walkouts, the 79 plus times 3, we have for another 2 weeks now. That's a huge W. Huge W. Huge. How did they move them back? So not whilst, yeah, people are saying they were afraid that if people grinded the swaps and got the good quality packs in the final day of Team of the Year being out, people could realistically have a chance to get a Team of the Year almost guaranteed, yada yada. Whatever. We're still grinding. Yeah, guys, come on. EA can't be handing them out to everybody. You have to work for them, right? I mean, only the most skilled, talented, quality grinders have gotten them so far, right? Like, who would want unlimited 82+25s when you can get Pina within 10, technically within 5? EA is such a joke, though. Why didn't they say that in the first place? Well, actually, not to ride EA, although I'm like joking that I'm riding them right now. Did EA ever confirm that we were getting icon swaps today? Or is it the leakers that said that? As much as I love crapping on EA, you could also blame that on the leakers. Either them getting something wrong or EA taking advantage of the leakers and changing something. Yeah. I mean, let's be honest. The only reason we like the leakers is when they give us information that we want to hear. Most of the time, the leakers are literally in our faces saying, we screwed you guys and made ourselves coins. We lied about this leak, or we said this was coming out and this actually came out. If you would have invested when we told you to or joined the Discord, you'd be making all this money. Sucks to suck. That's very toxic. But if they can occasionally tell me we have an exchange maybe coming, makes me happy at least. Like, oh, nice. Have that to look forward to. Can you even pack a team of the week out of the 79 times 3? I've packed a few so far out of them. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I've gotten a dupe out of them too. Tomorrow. Alright, let's do low to high. All gold rares. Make more Premier League specifics. Clear this all again. Then we finish the dailies. Leaguers probably just figure it was in the season pass and then it wasn't, so they blame it on EA. Yeah. Especially crafting and have an SBC ban. W grinder. The mark of a true grinder is an SBC ban. Wear with honor, buddy. We got another board from the triple crafting. I love it. You guys reckon I make like 1,000 of these during Future Stars? Probably could. Did you see Danny Aaron's vid the other day? I did not. Also, too, by the way, Premium Mix will continue to stay amazing. But honestly, I low-key kind of want to get back into the Mix League as well. We've been not doing the Mix League as much because of, obviously, our save packs, us not needing to build up and make even more coins. But think about how many crafting upgrades you could make from the Mix League into the Premium Mix. Think about how many more cards you would have to buy from the Pro League Portuguese League. And still do it for pure profit. While getting the same final pack as the Premier League section of the Premium Mix. While you're still doing the Premium Mix. Wait. Oh, it's a fake Fabrizio. I was so confused. It said River Plate agreed to deal to sign Paul Pogba on loan. All right, boys, we have another 18 minutes. All right, how many steps are we on, guys? How many steps do you guys think we have so far on the stream? We've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Watch it if pause, and it's not counting any of them. Thank you, EA. Out of the 3x85 attackers, I packed 3 85s. Well, your issue is you opened a 3x85 pack. You mistaked it by not opening the 3x85 plus. You see how it has the plus on there? If you open the ones that don't have the plus, that's where they get you. You'll notice that EA will like have it flick on screen for a quick second. It'll be like, doop. You're getting nothing in this pack. And so when you complain about it, it's like, well, you did open a pack that technically had 85s in it. Like, watch this. This is going to be a walkout because you're not going to see that plus disappear. You ready? But if the pack glitches real quick before it opens, if it loads and then goes, dip, and does a little glitch, it's going to be all 85s. See? Walkout. The worst walkout you could get, but a walkout. Crazy that Newcastle has any walkouts, man. All right, 15 minutes. I need to speed up, boys. We might run out of time. We'll skip that. We skipped Messi and inform McAllister. Not as an inform card, but a McAllister that is in form and scored again yesterday. What a goal, by the way. Whoa, it's happened. Bruno G is such a good pull. Dude, I've seen so many people on Twitter pack Team of the Years from the 2-player packs. That's wild. I called that too. I said, you'll be surprised at the amount of people who will just open, get nothing in the 82+25s, and then open that and get some wild card. Chew Boy got an Endler today in a craft and upgrade. $5,425. We are on. I don't know if I said the number. We are just about to hit 10,000. We're at 9,600. We're at 10,595 now that it updated. So we hit 10K steps. I say we push for 25K today. Doable. Got plenty of time to grind. Are you guys, genuine question, is anyone excited for Future Stars in general? I know some people are excited about swaps. I know people are excited about Team of the Year being over because it sucked for a lot of people. Like, I feel like I'm going to grind Future Stars quite a bit. Both from I'm going to have so many safe packs still, but I won't grind as hard, but I'll be hitting League SBCs pretty heavily. Selling stuff, doing some flipping. Will be a good time. Definitely if I can do an Arsenal player in the Future Stars Evo. Yeah, I'm hoping it's not like players they give us. I hope it's like the create your own honorable mention. I hope it's within a certain rating, like a max of 82 rated. They have to have a birthday that's year 2000 or less or later sort of thing. Or whatever the year they would do now. Because 2000 you'd be 26. Dang thing. I'm getting old, bro. I was born in 98. I'm excited to stop playing the game. Fairs. No's excited. Love the game. Grind for Team of the Year, but it's going to be way less for the upcoming promos. I think the nice thing, though, and let me know if anyone else feels this way, especially if you're League SBC grinding into Team of the Season crafting upgrades or player picks, you feel way more rewarded along the way because instead of packing no promo cards, you'll get either consistent low-end cards, a decent mid-tier card, or you're getting endless fodder that you keep recycling. I think one of the hardest things from Team of the Year is the work that you do before leading up to the promo, during, and even like the recycle of it. You don't feel rewarded for that. There's no direct correlation of it's like I did all these things, therefore this happened. But like when you do it during like a Future Stars type promo, you open a mixed league and in one of your silver slots. Guys, do your crafting upgrades for the next 2 weeks. Do crafting upgrades. This is like the third Rodri I've gotten today. Do your crafting upgrades. Anyways, But, like, you have bronze cards that are now in packs, so people can spam BPM and get a future star. A silver pack, you could get some. So it's like so many more areas open up, which is beautiful to see. '97's starting to get grays, bro. It's not good. Hey, it is what it is, man. They call us Unk. I call us vintage. Everyone wants the future star, but they're more excited about the icons. We're the icons, brother. We're the flashbacks. We're the what we used to be. Remember it. See it here. They thought we were grinding nowadays. They should have seen us on the sticks when we were younger. Pause. The PlayStation when we were younger. The Xbox. What do they know about gold common bidding and quick selling for 13 coins? They don't know about that. What do they know about having discard informs in your team and flexing them because they look cool? They don't know about that. What do they know about spending your coins on a 5K gold pack? They're asking themselves the question, what's a 5K gold pack? They know BPM. Do they know what a 400 coin bronze pack is? If you started playing and you've never seen a 400 coin bronze pack or a 5,000 coin gold pack, I feel sorry for you guys. I truly do. Truly do. You missed peak. When position modifiers were a thing, do you remember the amount of times we'd sit there on stream and be like, all right, guys, I have 5 million coins. I'm going to do nothing for the next 6 to 8 hours. You see how I said 6 to 8 hours here? Because I know you'd stop listening if I said another number there. For the next 6 to 8 hours, I'm going to do nothing but open 5K gold packs and either have more coins than when I started or basically almost guarantee the amount of coins I have now after I sell everything. It was such a good grind, bro. I would sit there and be like, oh, canvas center mid, 5K. Oh, gold commons actually sell for the Monday player pick? Instead of being a discard 350 that they don't even sell for, so you have to quick sell, I can consistently sell for 450, 500. I'm going to sell that. Oh, daily SBCs are actually coming out that become SBC solutions. I'm going to sell those. It was absolute peak. Remember bronze pack? Oh, dude, oh gosh. Remember 400 coin bronze packs when you'd pack a fitness card, a team fitness? Bro, they don't know about that, man. Trade offers, manager formations. Oh my, yes. Yes. BPM was good. Imagine 400 coin bronze packs with Pale Tools. Could you imagine the site? That would be illegal. It would be a crime. Grinded so long just to buy the gold MLS honorary. Yeah, remember now when it's like, if you don't have a full team of the year, by the end of team of the year, it's a disappointment, and it's an L promo. But remember when we used to have gold cards in our team in the final months of the game? Or random Brazilian silver players? And you had to explain to people how these cards were so much better than they thought? 5K managers? Dude, it was so much. So much. So peak. So peak. Alright, boys, 6 minutes until new content. What we're going to do... Should we do the 82+20s right away? 82+25s? I feel like the weight isn't going to be as good right off the rip. Pack a team week in a bronze pack too? Was a bronze pack equivalent of packing a team beer? Yeah. Man, bro, packed Yaya Torre team of the year back then. It was the talk of the friend group. Dude, I literally would send in like 2013, another 89 dupe, by the way. I'd send Snapchat photos. I remember I packed Ronaldo. Bro. Let me find it. Look at this. This was... I couldn't even tell you what pack this was from. Couldn't tell you what pack. But... I don't know if it was like a birthday present. I got a gift card, a PlayStation gift card, so I bought FIFA points. Look at my coins. Look at my FIFA points. Look at my record. Ronaldo. Is that Thierry Henry? Did I get Thierry Henry and Ronaldo in the same pack? Beautiful. Bronze card called Cristiano was like 100K. Yeah, there's some wild things, man. All right, 3 minutes, boys. Let's do more league-specific premiums, more crafting upgrades. Then we'll hit the new content. Three minutes until everyone who did not sell Team of the Weeks are pissed. So one of the things I'm going to look at, if Team of the Weeks crash in price, I don't want to buy any more special cards yet. I'm going to wait. I might do some special card sniping and then bid in inevitably. If informs go back to around discard. They released bronze scream cards. Dude, remember back when EA would just do stuff for the sake of doing stuff for the community? I miss those days, man. There's like, hey, we feel like doing this, we're going to do this. Remember, I've opened nearly 2,000 packs and only one Team of the Year icon. Literally, almost the exact same thing for me after my 2,000 packs. Instead of an icon, I think it was not even a Team of the Year yet and maybe an honorable mention. Or did I get a Team of the Year before my honorable mention? But it was in that next group of 2,000 to 5,000 where it really started paying off. Scream cards would genuinely beat the best cards in the game with their boosts, and now it feels like only 3 or 4 of them were elite. Well, that's the thing is because boosts don't matter anymore. Stats don't matter. It's the playstyle pluses. If it has a good playstyle plus, it could be a bronze goalkeeper. You could play him at striker and be good. Gone are those days, man. And that's the thing that's most frustrating, and my biggest gripe with EA this year is they'll promote new promo cards or Evos that'll be uber expensive because of its chem style, knowing that they're just going to change the meta seconds later, making the card useless, and then you have to do the next one. Alright. Refresh of the 88 to 90. Refresh still 10 times a day for the 82+25. I wonder when this goes away if they will bring back variations of this daily still. because they did refresh the crafting upgrade for another 2 weeks. We do have the login. Got to get that done. We do have another 4 days of the 83x5. We do have another 13 days of the 8310. So it's not like stuff is going away right away. 80 plus player pick 410's out for a while too. Winter provisions for another 2 weeks. 85 to 87s for another 2 weeks. League SBCs for another 2 weeks. Like, we will have day to day. If you logged in daily and did stuff, you'd probably get a decent amount of promo cards in the next 2 weeks. Just with that. Outside of that, we'll see what else they bring. We packed Rudy. Alright, where's my daily login? Nice to see your grind pay off, man. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like the grind's paid off quite a bit. And we're still nowhere near being done either. That's the best part. We could genuinely grind for ages longer, it feels like. Yeah, they extended both the Team of Season crafting for another 2 weeks and the 8310s. So, I'm not saying they're going to extend the 8225s or the 8890s, but it's likely we could see stuff like that continue to come back out. But it seems like a bulk of the stuff expires in 2 weeks after... I'm assuming it's only going to be 2 teams of Future Stars, right? So, we'll see what we get after that. Maybe exchanges, maybe more menu stuff. But, like, if they keep giving us provisions daily, on top of the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, League SPC runs that we're already doing, the crafting upgrade out for another 2 weeks, we genuinely have an amazing menu grind. What do we think of Gravenberch? As a player? As a card? Yeah, it would be very hard for me to run out of packs this FIFA. I think it's going to be the case where most promos I have stuff carry over. Which is a good problem to have, right? Oh, the SBC that just came out? I didn't see it yet. Let me look at it. W on making it 88 squads. 85, 86, 87. That's good. We'll probably do him just as a place to put fodder. I think that's good. What do you guys think? Alright, let's see. Global packs, promo packs. Any more 10 coin packs? We do. W. For my 250 smaller golds, I've got 145 upgrade packs open. Nice. Yeah, any league-specific premiums that we still make, I can make at least one crafting upgrade off of it. We can continue doing that for like the end of time, which is a really good problem to have. Alright, let's wait a second. Let me know how your guys' 8225s are going. If anyone wants to share play some, I'd be down to share play if you guys want. I'm going to wait a little bit for all the bad packs to be open so our luck's a little bit more up. We'll keep spamming crafting upgrades, get fodder, do the other stuff, and then we'll tackle all the 8225s again. Scott Bacha? Is Swaps here? No, Swaps is coming tomorrow. Supposedly. Unless I missed it. Looks like it's coming tomorrow. I have one. Want to share screen? Yeah. Exclamation mark PSN in chat if you guys want to start a party invite. Exclamation mark PSN. It'll bring up our PlayStation username. Wait, do you think pack luck is worse at content time? I believe so, personally. I don't think I would have got Pina or Rooney if I waited until... if I would have opened right away yesterday. I just realized I had my Elgato sound turned off that whole time. Whoops. So we packed Pina and all that without background noise. Rip. Got some informs though. So when you open it, I'm going to do all my other daily stuff before we do it. I'm going to wait a bit. Keep spamming packs. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. I'll do more soon. Sounds good. She drops, might her ping. What's happening to Team of the Week's price right now? Are you guys noticing an uptick, a downshift? I'm assuming people will buy them right now, but then there'll be a vast sell-off where everyone's selling into each other. What do I do if I don't have any Team of the Weeks? I have 300K, by the way. Do you have any saved packs? Have you done all your daily bronze, daily silver, daily golds, provisions? Have you done crafting upgrades? Have you done League SVCs? Have you done Team of the Week upgrades? If you have saved packs, I would spam saved packs first because you'll most likely pack Team of the Weeks in there. But if you're grinding the dailies and League SVCs, not only will you make easy liquid coins if you use our grinds, you'll most likely pack a ton of Team of the Weeks in the meantime as well. If you're doing 82+25s one by one and you have two, you'll most likely some of those get one as well from them, so you don't necessarily have to get all of them. Yeah, and you have 24 hours to complete it, so there's no rush either. This content will drop. Gravenberch, refresh of the 8890, 82+25. Crafting upgrades are out for another 2 weeks. They got extended. 8310s got extended another 2 weeks. Another 10 coin pack in the store. Icon swaps tomorrow, I believe. Am I missing anything, guys? Bocce content time on Tuesday. Nice. Can I use the App Store in console still? What do you mean the App Store? Can you use the web app or the companion app and console still? Yeah, but you can't be logged into both at the same time. If you're going to go to the companion app, get out of Ultimate Team, back out, don't close the app, go to the main menu, and then it'll allow you to get in on the other one. How many premium mix have you done now? Hundreds upon hundreds, dude. I would be surprised by the time they expire if we've done 1,000+ runs. Alright, let's take a look. 11.25s. Jordan Ayew, let's go, baby. W with the Hunter on him as well. Cold, cold, easy coins. Alright, I don't want to get too many because if informs go down in price, most likely these will follow suit. Ooh, cold! What's this method? The same method we've done with specials for the past 5 years. Our special card trading method. Snipe and flip. Snipe and flip. Snipe and flip. Snipe and flip. What? So you snipe any specials under 11K? Yes and no. It's a little more to it than that, but in general, yes. If you haven't ever seen our special card trading videos in the trading or grind playlist, let's take a look at them. We have out-of-pack methods. We have in-packs. We have bids. We have heroes. A bunch of different things. In general, we try to make 500 to 1,000+ per card. People play Ultimate Team more hours than Fortnite in all other games combined, but EA still... Who took my Weir? Nah, bro. I was listing her for like 14K earlier. Who took her? I need to know. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Oh, Weston McKinney for 10.5 would have been baller. Bob! Yes! No one call me! No! Because EA is just superior. Alright, we'll do this for a few more minutes. We'll hop back. Screw you guys. Come on! You can't be faster than me, alright? I'm not that good. I'm getting old, man. Alright, our informs slowly starting to fall in price now. Does anyone notice? Or are they staying relatively the same or increasing? Because if the informs start toppling down, we'll see more and more pop up in this range. And we'll see more and more informs flood the market, and these will most likely move a little bit back down in price too. All right. What do you do if you buy these cards? Make easy coins on them is what I usually do. I'll lazy list some. I'll sell some within the hour. I'll fluctuate. Oops. What is going on? Let's go. Cold little snipe right there. For how much you list them, every card's different. Nothing's the same. Damn, so this is how you make coins? When I'm not making coins on League SBCs, when it's not me saving packs for Team of the Year and grinding that nonstop, this is how you see me make an additional 5 to 10 mil while doing everything that we already do. Craft player picks, liar. You never did. What specifically did I lie about with player picks? What individual player pick thing you're referring to? We did player picks the other day. We were talking about doing the rest of our dailies before we do 82+20s. We will. We got to spam through these first, though, to get additional fodder. Finally blew out of my first 82+25. You got Holland? W, man. Got a double honorable mention walkout. Sick. Sick. As the kids say, cold. Web app's so slow, I bet. Do you think the 80+ picks would be better Team of Year odds than the Team of Year crafting? Infinitely no. Absolutely not. Infinitely more the other direction. I would spam the ever-living crap out of the crafting upgrades, not now. Not only now, but even after Team of the Year. They should be your main priority with League SBCs. The infinite cycle between them will be a beautiful thing. I will storm EA headquarters if they ever permaban me. Worst Team of the Year promo of all time, it's not even close. If you didn't go to the store, you most likely didn't pack a Team of the Year. Crazy, absurd scenes from EA. This is the end for me. They don't care about us whatsoever. Team of the Year number 6 was hoping for one final Team of the Year. Now I got Pedri and Bacha in the last 20 minutes from a 79+ times 3. Unique Riggers. W, man. Malik. 2-goal Malik. Is I can still use P-Tools to use templates and log into console to submit. True. Finally gave up my chances of packing Dembele, so I bought one of the tradable. Just bought one tradable. Can't wait to take a bath. How many coins I lose? How much did you buy him for? How much you bought him for? If you sold him back to the market from the same price, how many coins would you lose on that alone? $7.2 mil? Oh gosh. Can give you a good share play soon? Sounds good. Do you have any superstition about better luck on the game than the web app? Oh, infinitely, yes. That's as someone who's packed Team of the Year Mbappe on Pale Tools web app. I think pack luck's infinitely better on console. Especially if you wait till after new content and you don't do things right away. Like 350k in tag. At that point, I would just put a cosmetic on the Dembele. Call him a first owner card. Call it GG's. Okay, more and more Team of the Weeks are starting to pop up, which makes me think people are undercutting each other. Give me that weird! Yes! Come on! That's better than packing a blue. Give me the weir so we're clear. Don't go anywhere near, my dear. No, it's not, liar. Choop! Oh! Ah! Oh, I missed him. I fumbled, boys. I fumbled on the 1 yard line. Fumble elite. They can no longer call me the American Sniper. I lose the nickname. Pro tip with any special cards, if you don't want to snipe in the 59th minute, you just like check the price of stuff. You can in plain sight really well on a bunch of cards. That you might not see instantly. I went to 11.75. I went through here. Not only are you seeing like realistically what would sell within the hour, to know whether or not you picking up a card would be a good chance. You have a thing like that, like another Chupa pops up. Low price. That Asensio, it had a few of them popping up. The one I'm really looking is this guy. I'm biased because he's a lib. But I think I could get a 13. EA, you take away my Libin Suns from the League SBCs and now you kick me for trying to buy them on the game. Make it make sense. Anchors cannot be 450 coins all year. You know what I might do? Should I 10 tuple down on my chem style theory? Should I put a bajillion coins into the same ones that I'm packing and saving? But I think I understand the snipe method. It's that easy. Even I know how to do it. I think without the vid. Let's hope so, buddy. Holy connection. What a screen, man. Oh my gosh. Brother's on that dial-up. At my school dorm? Brother, I miss my school dorm. My school dorm. It was kind of dumb. But then I got an Ethernet cable and oof. Cold. C-Barbs, make him crash out, please. How do I make people crash out? I do it accidentally. Wait, am I reading that correct? No shot. Why does it look like you have 142 2582s? I know you don't. I know it's probably 10. But doesn't that look misleading? He's going to pack a blue and we're not even going to be able to see the screen. It buffers and it gets even worse. All the money we've given to the company over the years and they still can't fix servers. This one I don't think we can blame on EA. I think we blame this on the university. But yeah, no, we're going to do a lot more chem style stuff, a lot more League SBC spamming, a lot more crafting upgrades, a lot more everything. If you guys think the grind ends after Team of the Year, you are mistaken. If anything, grind gets even better. Alright, let's get a few more. Let's check informs as well. Chupo. Give me that weir. My dear, give me weir. Sounds good. I think I'm still in the party just chilling, so try to get it whenever you're ready, brother. Alright, let's take a look at 2 of the week's prices. Okay, they're still above 16K. So we still got a lot of wiggle room. Oh! No, pop! 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 No! No! Ah! Why did I go for the team of the week? You got her? Screw you, man. How much is she? How much is she? What did you take from us? Are people fat fingering Celeste at 11K or what? No, this is just the special card method we do whenever informs are up. People are just used to special cards always being relatively low in price. So whenever informs are up and it gives them more room to grow, there's a lot more fluctuations in prices than they usually are. He's 40K? Of course she is. Of course she is, man. But see, even, like, without that snipe, she'd be one of those that, like, you go up to not be, like, lowest by now. Like, here, I'm going to 11.75. I'm just scrolling through all the listings of cards. If you see a player towards the 59th minute that's usually not popping up, most likely these cards will continue to scale. So, like, I could probably get 13K for her at the end of the hour. Do I want to make it my habit of buying them all at 11.75? No. But there might be some higher rated ones that don't pop up at lower. That go for way more. There's another Weir. I'm going to buy all the Weirs. Give me all of the Weirs. I'll collect them. That Morton card, bro. Barely see him ever. Alright, I'll join the party in 1 second, brother. It's me, by the way. Is he capping about Pena? Yeah, I was joking. We didn't actually pack Pena. Made that noise and numbers straight at... We missed out on 30K coins in seconds. Is C-Barb's... What's C-Barb's doing? Are you not doing a share play or are you just chilling? How do you share screen? That little bun right there. There we go. Alright, let's see this account, by the way. This is the guy. Hold on. I want to see your coins and packs, too. Show your coins and packs real quick into your team. This is the guy who says he doesn't know how to do League SBCs. Or wants to make sure he's not losing coins. Because he doesn't have a lot of coins. Okay? Keep that in mind when you see this. Show them the packs you have. Look at the coins. Scroll through. Okay? This is the guy who doesn't know what he's doing. So if you're not convinced it's a rage bait at this point, I don't know what else to tell you, brother. Alright, whenever you're ready, man. Watch him get a blue on top of it. Imagine. Dude, speaking of PS4s, because I see you're on a PS4, I saw a dude start a, I think I saw it on Instagram Reels. He was cooking a steak on his PS4. He's like, comment on what food you want me to cook on my PS4 next. Dude, I remember when I used to do high rounds in my dorm room on Shadows of Evil and Revelations. I would literally have my PlayStation on like for 24 hours. And it would literally sound like it was an airport with a plane about to take off. It got so loud. Would be the sound it'd make. Yo, yo, yo. Da, da, da. Alright. Let's see what you got. Cold, 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 as the kids say. I had a PS4 Pro, and it went through takeoff and landing every time I booted up Uncharted 4. Yeah, dude, it's literally so wild. Holy cow, boys, we're already over 15,000 steps. Let's go. 8 miles. For you European folk, what is 8 miles? I know we measure in freedom units over here. How many kilometers is that? What's he got? Oh, he's showing the squad off. Ooh, Sophia. Hello. Hey, girl. What a team. Only 65 matches with Hansen, dude. You call yourself a Burrow fan? How many does Hackney have? What's your Hackney looking like, bro? There's Conway, okay? Okay. I see still silver. Silver common. What's Hayden looking like? Okay. Okay, okay. I see you. That's a good Evo. It's a solid team. I can barely see him. He like disappears into the card. It's like he's a ghost, man. What's your club looking like? You got the Endler as well, of course. Is that Van Dyke? You still walking, Unk? Yeah, and if I stopped walking, you would make the other comment. You stopped walking, Unk? Getting old, bro. Getting fat, bro. I can't win. I can't win. Back in the Black Ops 1 days, I would play solo Kino for days on end. The first time I got to level 65. And it lost. First game, it was like 2 months after it came out. Dude, sleepovers with your best friends during the summer when you had off of school and you came back from football were top tier zombies times. Oh my gosh, dude. Watching Saturday morning Premier League. Late August. School starts in a few weeks. Summer conditioning's in, so you're running miles on end. You're like in peak shape. You can eat whatever you want. Stay up however late you want. It was beautiful, man. Oh my gosh. Cuddled up with the boys, exactly. Nothing's better than cuddling up with the boys. You lost connection. Alright, I will stop using the walking pad for now. Let's get to 20k steps. And we'll call it for now. I wish it updated in real time. We're at almost 16,000. Made like, we bought them for 10.75, didn't we? That's crazy, bro. Crazy. 12-hour zombie sessions were common, peak living. And the best was when someone brought over their other console, so you had multiplayer on one, zombies on the other, or Halo on one, Call of Duty on the other, FIFA on one, zombies on the other. Like, people didn't realize how good we had it. Now it's like, what do? Load up Fortnite with the boys a few years ago? That sounds stupid. So that's to be the worst team of the year of all time. Bring on future stars. Yeah, I literally feel like I've had the worst pack luck in the world, guys. Like, genuinely, it's embarrassing. It's just one of those things that it seems like EA only want to reward a few people, and the rest of us, like fellow grinders, don't get the benefit at all. It's truly disgusting. You got Pina? I mean, yeah. We did technically get Pina, but, you know, I'm tired, man. I've opened a lot of packs. Where are the icon swaps? Coming tomorrow, supposedly, now. EA didn't want us to pack Team of the Years in the swap packs, or the leakers got it wrong. Mumbo's tired. Nah, game's gone. Mumbo said, nah, I'm not tired, brother. I'm getting 20K plus steps a day. Caffeine levels, protein levels on a high. Ramping up calories, baby. We're spamming pack into pack. Crafting upgrades are back for 2 weeks. 8310 got extended for 2 weeks. We're cooking. We're going on a high into Future Stars. If you guys thought we grinded during Team of the Year, just wait until you see the Future Stars grind, the number of Future Stars we pack, and all the coins that somehow randomly appear on the account. Weird how that's going to happen. Weird how I said I'd make millions off of the back end of the Mixed League grind after Team of the Year into Premium, and people questioned it. Weird how people forgot that we're a master of low-end special card fluctuation trading. They're going to randomly pop up and they're going to see 10 million coins in a few months. They're going to be like, Mumbo, what'd you pack? And I'm going to say, what do you mean? What did I pack? Well, how did you get all those coins? Surely your methods don't work. Oh, good one, buddy. We're smoking that EA pack. That's what we packed. Pina from what? We got Pina from the worst repeatable grind in the world. The 82x25. You got a blue from the 82x25, then realized there's an honorable mention. Yeah, I can't relate. I got a 6.5 million coin card from the worst pack in the world. So, yeah, that pain that you went through, brother, I cannot relate. If anything, it makes me want to flex even harder. She's insane in game. I can't wait to... I can't... What is the proper way to say it without sounding like a creep? I can't wait to see her. I can't wait to use her. I can't wait to try her out. I can't wait to test her. I can't wait to play with her. I can't... I'm excited to... It's going to be a Ultimate Team card I'm looking forward to having in my team. I can't wait to abuse her as a FIFA kind of way. Hey, yo, FBI. Read that man's chat message. Yeah, crafting upgrades being out for another 2 weeks. I don't think people realize yet how good this is going to be. Because obviously we have player picks till Monday too, so we have multiple repeatables out. It's not like Friday's going to end everything. But this on top of icon swaps is going to cook. I can't wait to see what our pack weight luck looks like on Friday after new content. So plan for Friday. First of all, we're going to stream for a while yet. We're not anywhere near ending today. But for Friday, the plan is to be live at least 2 hours before new content. We want to make it 3 to 4. We're going to try to wake up as early as possible. We're going to grind all day through new content. And then once we get through new content, we're going to go back into grinding through our packs. Whatever we don't open, we open during Future Stars or continue to open. We'll continue grinding. It'll be a fun time. I can't wait to see how she looks on the... Are you saving the 8890s? Yes. I think everyone should save your 8890s. Do them all and save them for Future Stars. You'll have a better chance of packing all the gold rares, 89 and 90, that are not in packs right now. And you'll have a better chance of getting a promo card like a Future Star. Teddy got Mbappe tradable from the League SBCs. I thought he got him from the Prime Gold untradeable. Am I tripping? I'm pretty sure he got him in the Prime Gold untradeable, no? It's still crazy that he got him from the League SBCs. Proof that the grind's goated, yeah. And if you grind enough. I only have enough Team of the Weeks to make 5 more. Running out of time here. What's crazy is, are people really running out of Team of the Weeks consistently? Imagine if this was unlimited, how wild that'd be. Yeah, I was going to say, the Prime Gold Players Pack is untradeable, so... If you grind enough, and here I am settling for Rice and Ender. Oh, poor me. I'm shallow. I got multiple Team of the Years. Oh, cry me a river, dude. There's poor souls out there that have opened thousands of packs and don't even have a blue, let alone a Team of the Year. One is... Oh, one of my super hard to pack cards is usable. Oh. Yeah, I did. How do I feel? I can't fit Pena into my Sunderland squad. None of them are usable. How many games is Pena going to get for my Sunderland past and present? There's no one popping up on the sniping method? Interesting, C-Barbs. It's as if the method is a method for a reason. For times, prices, fluctuations. It's weird that I stopped doing it for the last 20 minutes or so. Interesting how that works. It's almost as if there's a rhyme or reason to it, brother. Hey, yo! 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 Oh, yo! I swear, chat, nah. Yo. That has to be AI. They told me there's no cameras allowed in the room. They told me that, boys. Don't believe it. Brother, why do I look 55? What did they do to me? Was this Grok, ChatGPT, Gemini? Who did this? I know my EA rep would not leak it. They wouldn't tell us that we had a 5-year contract. Fabrizio confirmed it? Shoot. Alright. Guys, well, I guess it's official. EA got even more backlash because of the limited 82+85s. So they had me essentially sign a long-term deal that I would continue grinding the menus to show people it was possible to not only pack Team of the Years from the grind, but from those packs specifically. So that's why I got Pena. That's why I got a Team of the Year icon. from those 82+25s. Yeah, I hate that I have to do it this way to you guys, but I guess now that the truth's out, it's, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Unbelievable. You're a Sunderland fan? Yes, sir. Till I die. In the past 7 years, it felt like I was going to die at any time. It's a holiday today, by the way. Happy holiday to all Sunderland fans who celebrate the demoralizing loss to Bolton that turned around the rest of the year. If the bag is good, go for it. How many people in chat genuinely think that's real? I wonder. I know we're trolling there, but I bet there's some people that are like, I knew it. I knew Mumbolete was working with EA. I knew it. What's the best time to do the method? C-Barbs, are you asking a question? I thought you were just flexing before that you understood something completely even without a video. That's weird. C-Barbs, I could have sworn the video of the how to do the special card method that I make every single year for the past 5 years, you would not benefit from because you're so good at it. That's interesting. Dang, man. I don't know, C-Barbs. You teach me. Almost got a top for 11K. For the time being, that this game is still some kind of fun. How'd you become a Sunderland fan? I've been a Sunderland fan since I was a child. My buddy was a United fan. I grew up watching AC Milan, come from an Italian-German family. Didn't watch the Premier League until I was in middle school. Middle school, started watching Premier League a little bit. Didn't have a team that I supported. Did random teams on FIFA with my buddy being United. I landed on Sunderland. Started using them in FIFA. Started watching them IRL. And said, hey, I'm going to start supporting this team. And then since then, it's been near relegation, then double relegation, then pure agony in League One years, and then the almost in the championship on the way back up first season, then the horrific second season, and then the third season, and now back. It's been a wild time. This is the first time in my whole life that I've seen a competent Sunderland over the past few years. There were puzzle pieces connected. Yeah, there were signs there, boys. You saw my pack weight just automatically tick up as the people on the game went down. Oh, dude, I'm enjoying it so much, man. I'm still mathematically counting to where, like, we're free of relegation as a confirmation, point-wise. Do you think they'll ever watch them live? I've never left the United States. This is going to be the first year I'm leaving the country to go to Italy for a family vacation. I was also planning to go to Sunderland this year before the family vacation, but I'm going to probably hold off until next year to go. So who knows? If Sunderland makes Europe, maybe I'm in Italy when they have a match. And maybe I'm watching, I don't know, AS Roma and Sunderland play each other in the Europa League. One squad away from the Wilson flashback. W. Holy server legginess. She's 5'3"? Most Americans think Europe is a country, right? You're telling me Europe isn't a country? What? I'm hearing this for the first time. When was the vid on the sniping method? A bit ago. Promoted Prem teams this season are much better than the last couple of years. Yeah, I think there's been a drastic change in recruitment across the board. Sunderland's situation is completely different than the other two. We have a lot of financial flexibility because of how sustainable we were in the championship and how little we actually spent and how much we sold. So, in terms of Sunderland spending, we could spend probably another 100 to 120 mil this season, or wait until next season and spend even more. Wait a minute, did you pack a Team of the Year icon and another Team of the Year on the stream? Yes. I packed them towards the start of the stream when we did the 82+25s. Go away for 11K. W. Sunderland should be looking to do what Forest, Brentford, and Fulham done and how they've established themselves in the Prem. I think they're well on their way to doing something similar, but in their own light. I would argue, you correct me if I'm wrong, structurally, I don't think Fulham would have been able to ever pull off signing someone like Granit Xhaka for a club project as a newly promoted team. Not saying that Fulham doesn't have the ability to attract good signings, especially when they came out from the championship. But I think Fulham winning the championship when they came back to the Prem and when Nottingham Forest won from penalty kick shootout in the playoff final, those were two different scenarios. And then how Brentford came up too. They've sustainably built, but the models look a little different. I would say Sunderland's probably will emulate more of a Brighton type model. But even then, it has its own twists. We have a director of football and a sporting director that both have European experience, turned down Champions League clubs to come to Sunderland. Crazy scouting network, football manager on steroids. It'll be a good time. But yeah, I think that's why, too, you don't see Sunderland rushing to buy people in this January transfer window. One, the market's already inflated. You get way better deals during the summer. But two, like, you don't want to overspend and hope to get European football when you can sustainably build for longer term, too. Wait, who just bought Tolisso? We got the icon was Rooney. Yeah, Brighton's story's crazy. All right. European football, despite the financial benefits, can hurt a team if it comes too early. Well, like, Aston Villa is a good case, right? Aston Villa builds well, but their issue is their wages they have to pay to attract their talent as well, whether it be free agents coming in or people to leave their clubs to go there. They have to spend a lot on wages, so it makes sense that they're able to do as well as they do, and they're pushing for more, but it comes at a cost. And it takes just one or two bad replacements, overspending, to see that slowly diminish. Versus like Brighton's model, Brighton can build into European football. then they can have a down season. But in the meantime of having those down seasons, they're buying like 5 to 10 players for 2 to 5 mil, 5 to 10 mil, and they're selling all of them for like 25 to 100 mil. I'd love to go to an AC Milan game. Yeah. So I would say Sunderland wants European football. They'll push for it. I'd still say they have a chance at European football potentially this season if Xhaka's not injured for too long. And if Habib can hit form coming back from AFCON and injury. But I feel like we desperately need a more proven winger right now. That's what we're really missing. Adingra's been hit or miss. Hasn't been the quality we expected when paying for him from Brighton consistently. Talby's been good, but prospect for sure. And then Mundell's just not up to pace for the Prem yet. Will eventually, I think. And then you have Traore on the right side. You have Mayenda occasionally there, who's a striker / winger. Does well when he comes on. Brings a whole different profile. But then we also play Hume as like a right mid winger, who's just more defensive, whipping in balls. Brighton grinding premium. Yeah, Brighton grinds the premium mixed league to make money. And then you have Aston Villa just looking at the... They have like their own 80 to 83 rated upgrade where they just buy players within that range. Speaking of Aston Villa, how much did Aston Villa end up selling Luiz on for? And how much did they just buy him back for? Or is he on loan? Because he was, what, at Juve, on loan to Nottingham Forest, recalled from loan to sell to Aston Villa. Is that how it worked? For real, when you go to Italy, go to a game if you can. My Milan tickets were only like $35 each. Almost went to a Roma game. I won't be able to go to Milan, sadly, for this trip. I want to go to Milan in the future. I'll try to get to at least some football stadiums or football games, though, when I'm there. For sure. We're doing more of a cruise, so it's going to be like 2.5 weeks. 10 to 12 of those days are going to be on a cruise ship that will stop at random parts of Italy, where you'll do like all the sightseeing stuff. We'll go to Rome and stuff like that, but doesn't sound like we'll be making it to Milan. How did the 82+25 go? I haven't done my ones today yet. We're now spamming our crafting upgrades even more into the dailies. And now that we're an hour past, we should now hopefully have better pack weight. But we're mainly trying to make sure we have enough fodder to get all of them completed before opening. Aston Villa, the type of team to lose coins doing every premium mixed league upgrade? True. Real Madrid grinds store packs. Now, Real Madrid's like an EA account where they just load up and the players are on it. They get it all for free. Yeah, it's going to be a blast, man. I can't wait. The only negative part is the trip's right at the start of FC27, I'm assuming. It's like the end of September to beginning of October is the trip. So we might be able to do like how to make coin videos from my phone with like a whiteboard on a cruise. We'll be like, all right, guys, we're going to go over the silver common bidding method. We're going to have a nice little board right there. We're going to be like, all right, you're going to take 150 bids. You're going to chuck all these in your club. Right now, they all go for 200 plus where you can make guaranteed coins. But what we're going to do, we're going to do another twist to this. We're going to wait for SBC Solutions. Remember, first, how are you? And secondly, did you expect more from Team of the Year this year? I'm doing good, brother. Thank you for asking. I think my take is a take for a very specific reason. I know not everyone's going to be able to relate. I expected the worst case scenario when it came to pack luck and team of the year luck and unlimited repeatable luck and grind in general. So I pre-built everything to have plenty of packs to get through team of the year, even if EA gave us less than they already did. And because of that, we still have roughly 2,000 packs to open. So we're not going to be able to get everything opened, even if I nonstop spam for the next 2 days. That being said, if you ask me how many team of the years that I expect to pack without an 82x20, last year I had a few leading up to the 8220. I think we had 2 or 3 last year, and then we ended on 7 after. We have 3 this year without it, but we did get 1 from the 8225. So mathematically, like, we're right where I thought I'd probably be, but that's not even including all the packs I have yet to open. Could we potentially get another 1 or 2? Maybe. Do we need to? No. I feel like I've built my account in a way that now we'll have 5 to 10 million coins and thousands of packs to consistently recycle into more coins, into more fodder, and to enjoy each promo. And to show you guys that not only did it work for Team of the Year, it'll work for the rest of the year. It'll only get easier and easier. You can now better save packs for Team of the Season. Well, I'm going all out for Future Stars too. Future Stars, all the future promos. We'll be grinding every promo from here on out to the end of the game. Grind, don't stop. Elise has joined Portsmouth on loan for the rest of the season. I think I'm grinding for 6 more hours today. That's good. I might have to throw some chicken in the air fryer in a little bit. Is she now the small prime gold pack right after buying Donnarumma? I see you, EA. Yes, sir. They move differently, man. Pack 1 Petri out of 3K packs. I sub 1K packs, but I don't feel like opening. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? I think for people who still have packs or coins, the goal for the rest of today and tomorrow before new content should be continue grinding, but don't get to 0. Don't force yourself to have no cards in the club, no coins in the club to chase one. Still work for it. I think a lot of us will still see things pop up today. But yeah. There's a community note on a post. Oh my gosh. Arteta winning on and off the pitch. She must love him because he finished second. Community note. This post is misleading. Arteta is not winning anything on the pitch. He has not won anything since 2020. Love it. I want to bet if I pack more team years than you from now, then I'll become a member. Do you want to bet if I pack more team years than you from now, then you... I might be losing my mind. Sorry. Do you want to bet if I pack more Team of the Years than you from now, then I'll become a member for a month? You got Pena? Let's go. Loki up. No, you're good, brother. I'm just trying to figure it out. Do you want to... Are you saying you want to place a bet where if you pack more Team of the Years from this point on, like we both start at 0 right now, if you pack more than me from this point on, you'll become a member? Or what are you trying to say? Even if we did go to 0 players left, feel like grinding up a few mixed leagues. Oh, dude, literally. I've been saying that for ages. I've kind of not stopped the mixed league. We just haven't been doing it like 25 times a day. If we ever went back to the mixed league, especially the crafting upgrade out for another 2 weeks, I low-key want to test doing the mix back into the premium rather than the premium back into the mix. Especially if Pro League and Portuguese League card prices go up again. That'd be beautiful. Went to my club yesterday in a bad mood. You think it's smarter to start the mix into premium back up again or keep buying the premium out today? If the Pro League Portuguese League cards get hard to win for 1K and they go above, I'd go back to the mix. If you can win them for around 1K in club stock, I think you're still good short term, but I think people are sleeping on how good the mixed is. If it's been a while since you did it, I think people have memory loss of how good it really was. And if you've never done it before, I think you guys are going to be insanely surprised with how good of it is. And not only that, I wouldn't be surprised if someone in chat got a Team of the Year from the Mixed League specifically in a pack that they once considered bad. Mumbo, I just got a Pena in the Electrum Players pack from the Mixed League. W. Mumbo, I'm so stacked on fodder and no play SBC is calling me. What should I send my fodder into? I really need help. You've done all your dailies? Yeah, if you can get them for 900. So my rule of thumb, especially if you have the coins to do it, anytime they're under 1,000, always fill up your club, even if you're not going to use them all. That way, if they go up higher in price, you can make coins on them. If they go cheaper in price, you can do it for even more coins. You win either way. It's like an easy investment and always a backup. Past that, if you want to do the mix and the premium, you'll get endless dupes anyways. And the process is... Guys, do your crafting upgrades. 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 I've not had anything from Mixed League. El Mumbo. No way, Dog got Pena. Yes, sir. Put on Andrew Tate motivational short for good luck. Trust. I think Andrew Tate's a brokey when it comes to Ultimate Team. I don't think he'd be good at doing the lib-sud method back in the day. You already got an honorable mention yet? That's wild, bro. You could send icon PPs. Incoming someone in chat saying, I'll send your PP. Brokey. You know what sounds so good right now? Some chicken and sweet potato. Should I toss it in the air fryer quick? Putting 82s into the premium PL or team their crafting upgrade. I mean, what to do with these? I was putting them into the premium. And then I opened the premium into the crafting. I just get so much fodder from the crafting in and of itself that I'm breaking that cycle a little bit more and spamming the crafting more. You can still do both just fine. If you want to diversify by doing both, I'd probably even recommend it still. Just for me, to clear my club consistently, it's a lot easier to do this and then work up a higher dupe storage. You got Vitinha from the 25-20. What's the 25-20, brother? I've never heard of that. But yeah, I'm usually doing the premium PL into the crafting upgrade. Last year, my birthday, I got Future Stars Icon Butsudo from the mix. Will the same happen this year? I'm not sure. Dude, my birthday last year was on Friday, the final day of Team of the Year. And I got Team of the Year Mbappe. This year, my birthday's on Saturday. So it's during Future Stars. What Future Star are we going to get? Maradona? Also, too, would you guys want... I'm going to celebrate... we already celebrated with family yesterday. I'm celebrating with friends on Friday night after the stream. Would you guys want to do like a... Ooh, Europa League plays in less than an hour. Let me make the chicken in a few minutes so that we can eat and watch football while streaming. And do a watch along now. We got Prem early tomorrow morning, don't we? Or not Friday, Saturday. My bad. Saturday, Friday night I'm celebrating with friends. Saturday morning we can stream early. We can watch the Brighton Everton game, Leeds Arsenal, Wolves Bournemouth, Chelsea West Ham, and then Liverpool Newcastle. So we can stream through all those. Sound like a plan? You do Saturday football watch-alongs? Honestly, I'd be down. Some people gave the idea of doing that. I'd want Ultimate Team to be the main focus still, but doing that like on the side. Would you guys be interested if I did that weekends I was around? Saturday morning, we watch football while grinding Ultimate Team. So Pedri, Vitinha, Rice, Rooney, Carlos Alberto, and Bacha. Nice. How are these men getting multiple Team of the Years? Because we're good at the game, Shallow. It's easy when you're good. If you're not good, get good. Or get wrecked. Simple. Simple, man. Shallow just grinding. He's shallow. He's simply just grinding on dudes is what he said. That's the way he's doing it. He's just grinding on men. Keep going. Yeah, keep grinding on men, supposedly, is his advice. He's always grinding on men, is his advice. He never stops the process of grinding on men. You heard it here first. Did you pack anything special out of the 79x3s? Endless walkouts and boards in Team of the Weeks. We're going to inevitably hit a Team of the Year today. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling my shot. We will pack a Team of the Year out of a crafting upgrade. What type of men? EA employees? Probably. Love how we haven't even touched the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, the daily winter provisions. These are the provisions from yesterday. Haven't touched the last few days, the gold player packs. I still have hundreds of tradable packs from League SBCs. I have a bunch of premium league specific packs left. I still have almost 50 crafting upgrades. It's grind, man. Alright, let's flex the team real quick. I'm going to flex the Pina pool. We're going to go throw the chicken in the air fryer and take a piss. So I will be right back, chat. If you guys got to get something to eat or drink, now would be the time. Give us like 3 to 5 minutes. All right, BRB. What team? So good. So good. ladies and gentlemen, who would like to see my meat? Nice little chili paste on it. Beautiful. What a chili paste. What a seasoning. Alright, we're back. I want to see your calves, man. That wasn't what I was referring to, boys. Alright. Back to it. Put your back into it. Mumbo eats like the Germans are still flying above us. What do you mean by that, brother? What are you implying? Alright, more crafting upgrades, more premium league specifics. Let's spam through these. I'll give you guys an update when we're close to the crafting upgrades, okay? When we're going to open them, I should say. When comes icon swaps? Supposedly tomorrow. Cunha dupe? Just bought EAFC26. Got a link for grind vid starting from nothing. So if you look at the pinned comment in chat, it's a menu grind playlist. Also should be one of the first links in the description. If you click through there, you're going to see a ton of videos from newest to oldest. If you scroll through the ones that we've uploaded throughout Team of the Year, those will be helpful guides on how to make packs, how to make coins. Yeah. You need a big booty Latina to cook you some spices? Why would I want to replace your mother's job for me? She already does a good enough job. Thinking about turning our loan deal into a full-time contract. 4 years with a option to extend for another one. Not the only extension she gives me. Jeez, man, I'll go there. No, sounds good. Let me know if you have any questions, brother. It might seem like a lot of information. I can break down different things for you. Are you still here, Hakeem? If you haven't left yet, brother, let me know. I'll kind of break down basics real quick if you want. And then we can go from there. Moms are good. How'd you pack Pina? I did the 82+25. Did Hakeem leave already? Okay. Well, if he has questions when he comes back, we can break him down. All right, half an hour till Europa League starts, right? Reaction clip of Pina. We don't have it up yet. It'll be up as a YouTube short for tomorrow. Actually, we recorded it. Hold on. Do you guys want to see me pull it up real quick? I'll share my screen. It might be loud. It might be quiet. I won't be able to know for sure. I can find where we packed Pina in the video before. Okay. So we'll show you the Pina one right now. 1 second. So again, this might be loud. I will have no idea. Be ready. I'll adjust accordingly. I'll turn it down. It's already at like 50%. So this is your warning. If it's loud, turn it down. You can always turn it up from here. A lot of you saying we're not going to get a team of the year. I'm going to turn it down a little. A lot of you guys saying we're not going to get a team of the year or an 88+. We are opening all nominee or an actual one. Nominee. 89. We'll take that. Hold on. I'm talking crap to EA right before. Dembele in the next one. Yeah. Listen to this. Listen to this. Ready? They made these unlimited. You could realistically get team of the years in these. I feel like there's no chance, right? Unless you did like hundreds upon hundreds of them. For the ratings they gave us, it's easy to completely complete it over and over and over. But if they made it like an 85 and an 86 squad, yeah, I see no reason why EA couldn't have given these to us even like 100 times a day. I feel like you ain't packing anything in them. As I get like a Dembele in the next one. So the pack before I say as I'm gonna get a team of the year in the next one. Recycle back into more packs. Okay, 286s and 85. These are not too great. Not too great. Yikes, dude. Oh, it's the next one. I was wrong. I was one off. You should do them and hold them. Ooh, 2 informs. Do the 88 to 90s, guys. 89, we'll take that. But hold them for future stars. The SBCs that you want to complete, the Messi, Ronaldo, all those ones, will still be here during future stars. You'll have a way better chance at getting the 89 and 90 rated gold rares because they'll be back in packs. And then you'll have a chance at the good future stars that will be within that. Blue! 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 Oh my gosh! I don't know if it's a nominee or an actual one. It's an actual team of the year! Who is it? I didn't see! Come on! Come on! Please! Yes! Come on! Oh my gosh! Brother, what was that noise I made? I sound like a dying dog, bro. Listen to that. Brother, what is my jumping? Look at my jumping. Look at me going. Oh, you probably can't see it. My camera might be in the way.
It's an actual team of the year.
I'm going like this.
I didn't see it. Come on, please. Yes, come on. Oh my gosh.
Grown men, by the way.
Nah.
Unk, by the way. Pushing 30, by the way. Soon to be 30, by the way. Turning 28. Saturday, by the way. Whose dog is that? Literally. Rewinding it again. Look at her gyat. What an EA employee. Got like 300 packs saved. Do I just rip them and discard dupes? No. Rip smart. Don't just rip to run out of coins and packs. Recycle. It's in the recycle you end up getting stuff. Mumbo's the best EA. I'm the bestest boy for EA. I'm their poster child, boys. You guys don't understand the work I do for free for EA. So when I finally signed that contract and it got exposed today, you can't be surprised. Can't be surprised when it finally came. Haters will say it's AI. Just saw the Here We Go tweet from Fab confirming that Mumbo works for EA. True. I never thought I'd see the day, but that Saudi money was too good to pass up, man. Think of it. It's going to go to the Saudis, so they pay me out now. If I don't like it, I just leave after a year. I have a buyout clause. Call of Duty could get me back. Minecraft could get me back. Hightail might get me. Who knows, dude? The world is our oyster as a community. Investing 101. Guys, anyone have the problem I have? I have too many Pedris. Or not Pedris. I have too many Rodris. It's getting a little insane. I felt this voice in my head just tell me to do something. It would have been the rudest thing I could have ever done. A voice in my head just wanted to say, oh my gosh, they just updated it and made it unlimited repeatable. Guys, as I'm like screaming at the top of my lungs, no way. Check the 2582s. And there are going to be some of you guys watching the stream as you're opening packs, you're in a game. You would have got distraught, looked over, conceded a goal in Foot Champs or Div Rivals. Been like, really? Really? Just to see I'm trolling. So, we wouldn't be that mean to actually do it. I thought about it, so I thought I should tell you. It crossed my mind. Chat, we have to start a GoFundMe to pay Mumbo's release clause. I heard the release clause is a new member, a YouTube member to the channel. Supposedly. I don't know if that's true or not, but... assume it's 83s we're chilling with. Let's do 82 to 83. Newest, yes. Golds, all. Untradeable. Look it at all those 83s, man. Yeah, look at those Rodris. Look at those 89s. Who said they're running out of informs, man? Which one of you is running out of informs? Chad, I think I'm in love. Esperanza. That's such a beautiful name. Toss her in. SBC fodder. You have too many Gabriels? Same, bro. We need like a Gabriel exchange SBC, not a exchange in general, just for Gabriel. Exchange Gabriel for a 50 players pack. Or some. We're starting to get dupes of this team of the week. That's crazy to me. A bunch of Alexander Arnolds. So the real question is, once we get rid of the 84 informs from our dupe storage, do we start using 86 informs? Or do we save those for the higher end dailies, like the 8310s? We just use what's in our club. I think I just answered my own question. If you eat socks and your favorite number in the alphabet is purple, how many waffles are you going to put in the toilet? That's a trick question. Since this takes place in the winter, you'd have to convert to freedom units. Logically inconsistent. What you mean by extended? It was set to expire tomorrow. Team of the Year crafting upgrades are now out for another 2 weeks, along with the 83 plus times 10 is out for another 2 weeks. So we have 2 more things to add on to not only the daily grind, but the unlimited menu grind going into the next promo. So the best crafting upgrade, the thing that makes League SBCs even better, is going to cook even more now. So anyway, to Sam Pale Tools, how many packs you have opened during Team of the Year? If a SBC didn't go away, you can see the total amount of completions you did something for, and if you opened all the packs from the completion, you can kind of do the math on that. I think there's a way somewhere to see total packs opened. I don't know exactly where that would be, though. If someone knows, feel free to let us know. What is your real feeling about EA and what they did with the 82+25? I mean, my pack luck aside, I think it's reasonable to assume that last year EA didn't even want to give us the 82+20, and it was a last-ditch thing to try to appease the community, which then we set as a baseline. So when we didn't get it this year, we got even more upset, and then EA added it later, making it not unlimited, made us even more upset. I think all that is scummy and makes EA an even worse company than they already were. However, and this is where I differ from people, we prepared personally for Team of the Year, for my specific grind, and I tried to get every single one of you to build enough of a cushion to where even if you had the worst pack luck in the world, if they gave the worst SBCs in the world, if Team of the Year's pack weight was the worst thing in the world, you could consistently recycle and make hundreds, if not thousands, of additional packs to get something along the way. If you're someone in our community that's opened at this point 3,000 to 5,000 packs, I'm not talking like just 1,000 or 2,000. If you've opened and recycled 3,000 to 5,000 packs and you haven't gotten a team of the year, you're in a very minute group that has probably the worst luck in the world. But most people with 3,000 to 5,000 pack range of total recycles have hit something. There's people that have only icons or honorable mentions between 1 to 2K, which is outrageous still. That just shows how bad the weight is. But the grind is doable. It's possible. Not only that, it's endless recycle, and the coins are endless too. So in terms of a grind, the grind is great, and especially with the crafting upgrade coming back and the League SBCs staying for another 2 weeks, this grind's going to continue being great for the next 2 weeks. Things are just going to be way more packable now. So that's like my real thoughts on it, is like we prepared in a way where we didn't need anything and we'd do fine. And it just so happened the things we prepared for were excellent for recycle anyways. And even if you didn't prepare for it, you can recycle excellently right now, and will continue to excellently recycle as things go on. Do the League SBC packs get better over time? Yes and no. The packs themselves usually don't change in League SBCs. The things around it get better. So think of... One second, we're going to do the party real quick. Think of like exchanges, right? Let's say provisions gets more and more, kind of like the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. Let's make that assumption. Let's say in 2 weeks, the winter provisions become the spring provisions, and they make it where it is 10 times a day. The amount of League SBCs you'd be able to do for even more profit, or if they did even more 83 times 10s daily to get more things for your winter provisions, they did more daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, that'd be more stuff you could put into the existing League SBCs to make it even easier. And if they keep the Jumbo Gold Pack, if they keep the Prime Electrum, it's a good enough balance where you're always getting chem styles, you're getting players that go up and down in price. And that consistency makes it great for that reason. Bro, you save more than 1,500 packs and you get 8 players? Let this sink in. For normal players, what can he expect? Well, that's the thing, Moth. I think people take Team of the Year, and this is where it's going to sound like I'm really sucking off EA, but I'm truly not. Name a promo where people expect to pack a 5 to 10 million coin player. Name a promo where you walk in, you say, EA deserves to give me a 5 to 10 million coin player in this week or two. I could see the case for like a crap goalkeeper that's like 100K or whatever she is, not getting Endler or something. But in general, we're using the logic of League SBCs and menu grinding that works for any other promo, and people think it's just going to translate to 10 Team of the Years. No. You're lucky to even get one. If you get multiple, that's insane. Even without a repeatable, unlimited 82-20, 82-25. That's my honest take, is most people should expect to get nothing and be happy if they get something. One of the biggest things I promoted this whole time was, if you did this whole grind, you'd not only be making hundreds of thousands, if not millions of coins, the amount of SBCs you'd be able to finish, your team would look way better, the Evos, all that aside from just packing a Team of the Year would be fantastic. That's what makes the menu so good during this time. You'll get nothing and you'll be happy. That's true. We all expect a Team of the Year of 1 million plus, but in other promos, on average, with some luck. Yeah, because if there were a Team of the Year that was 85 rated and costed 10K, you'd be complaining that you packed that one 10 times and no other Team of the Year at all. It's just people want to see the blue and they're disappointed they're not getting it, which is understandably so, right? And again, both of those things can be true. you can be disappointed that the pack weight sucks. It should be higher, but also have the understanding that not everyone's going to get a team of the year. It's just the way it is. But I'm also telling you as well, with that same discussion, me and other people in the process of grinding for the next day or two, going into new content tomorrow, it'll be the most random recycle, the most consistent recycle that will inevitably hit something, and people will continue coming and chatting me and like, Mumbo, I did another crafting upgrade with my dupe storage that I was going to quick sell, got a Pina. Mumbo, I did the prime gold in this section, got Mbappe. Mumbo, I did the small rare gold here, got this goalkeeper. What I have an issue with is why the drop rate honorable mentions is so low. It feels as bad as a team of the year. Yeah, that one feels weird to me. That one feels more sus than the team of the years, honestly. Because I've packed almost as many team of the years as honorable mentions. I've got 300 plus packs left. Do you reckon I should just spam premium La Ligas instead of the mixed league upgrades? You should spam. If you have 300 plus packs left, what are the packs? Is that 1,400 packs? Yes. I still have like 2,000 packs to open. I've literally grinded throughout Team of the Year and continued making more packs than we were opening while not trying to at the same time. Small rares and prime golds, gotcha. So I'd personally spam those into either crafting upgrades or league-specific premiums into crafting upgrades. And then inevitably, if you want to run out, just keep doing that. But if you want to make sure you're not running out at some point, go back into the premium mix from them. Same, got 3 honorable mentions in a week of grinding. All right, boys. 6 minutes until Europa League starts. Y'all ready? Let's put it in the title. We're going to do a Europa League watch along with you guys. All right, let me get my headphones. Yeah. Oh, my chicken's done, boys. So juicy. The breast is so succulent. Be back, boys. All right. I'm assuming it's on Paramount Plus as well. This Champions League was. Yep. All right. For the drop rate, you want to keep the power curve at minimum, but what about pay to win? They open with 50 to 100K points and have full teams with new players. I feel like that's incorrect too. I feel like most people who've spent FIFA points maybe have one or two informs. I feel like it's not every person who spent FIFA points has a full team. I feel like very few people are actually in that situation. Let's go Sunderland. Yeah, dude. Give us a year. The hate watchers of Barca fan yesterday was immense. Guys, how many of you guys are watching Young Boys tonight? Anyone have their eye on Young Boys? Sturb. Say what? Blan over Sturmgotts. I got him. Love me some young boy. FBI! Found him! Found him! Rangers are playing for nothing right now. They gonna destroy Porto or what? Who is we, S&D? Who is we, brother? Hey, yo. Imagine I pack a team of the years we're talking about young boys. Leo's in horrible form. Should you do an icon playback? Sure. Sure. When she asks you if you've been to Switzerland and you tell you went to Young Boys. Who's Celta Vigo playing? Kervina Zvezda. Kervina Zvezda. What Serbian team is that? Dude, you know my favorite thing? My favorite thing about European football is finding the most random clubs that you never realize, like 2 to 3 footballing legends or people that, like, when you were a child were ballers and streets would never forget are playing for the same team. Like, who does David Luiz play for that played yesterday? It was like David Luiz, was it Felipe Anderson played on them too? And then someone else. You're like, wait a second. Is this like a randomly generated career mode? Alright, Betis is playing. Finally completed Sophia Wilson. Just spent 100K for her, mainly for the 90 cards. How long is she out for? Because I was going to say, if she expires, that makes sense. But if she doesn't expire in the next 2 days. You can just wait till until the golds are back in backs. Oh, so you got plenty of time. See, I want to do her, but I don't need her. You know? I'm out of here. What a donut. Is that not a question we can't ask on chat? What are you on about? What are you yapping about, brother? What are we talking? Alright, is Nottingham scored right here? Does the Europa League table work the same way as the Champions League one? It's gotten to a point that for me it's harder to get these Serie A and League One players. You can keep them from the Jumbo Gold and the Premium Prime Election Players box. With the additional coins you're making from saving on untradeable players from the Pro League Portuguese League, or when you pick them up under 1,000. Mass bid on Serie A Bundesliga Silver Commons for 150, 70 plus rated. Then League One Eredivisie, you can get a bunch of silvers for 150, 200 as well. Guys, we gonna have all but one game have a goal again? Or is it not gonna be as crazy as yesterday? Aston Villa. So Salzburg needs a win, and they're not even guaranteed in if they get a win. Ooh, Ollie. No shot. Jeez. Sancho with a miss, of course. Done already up 130. W, you going to sell? Did the keeper just miss the catch? Oh, it bobbled right in front of him. That's rough. I was using him until March. He's gonna in game. Oh, dude. Elliott almost scored. The goalkeeper did like a scorpion to block that. It's wild, man. Oh, good shot. What a baller. His name's Dalla Ali. Dalla Ali. We got a regen, boys. For how long will we be live? We just did the 89 squad. We'll be alive for a long time. At least the next 3-4 hours. Alright. Young boys just conceded. Stuttgart just scored. Oh, am I doing it for you? Just share play with us. Don't have us do it for you. Because I don't want to be responsible of accidentally taking the wrong one or it glitching and taking someone in between. If you're going to do that for us to share play, you have to open it and you have to pick. Otherwise, that's too much power for me to have. How's Celtic doing? So Celtic, if they win, they're in. Oh, good ball. Good ball back post. Barely missed it. Corner, though. Dele Alli regen, you know. It basically looked like one. I think that guy was a winger, though, for Somali. There you go. 1-0. Celtic up. No! They're playing Utrecht. They can't win. No. Utrecht has to win. Our League SBC fodder team needs to win, boys. Celtics got some wild goal scored music. Why, bro, watching Villa South? I'm watching all the games at once. I'm watching Glazo Network. So whenever a team scores, they switch. Is Celtic winning the league right now? In the Scottish Premiership? Or are Rangers in first? Love how you pronounce Utrecht. Am I pronouncing it correctly or is that incorrectly? Utrecht. Utrecht. What do you think is good to invest for swaps? Honestly, I don't know what we're needing for swaps. In my head, though, I'm thinking the daily team of the year challenge is over, or the daily completion stuff is over. You're no longer getting a daily hunter and shadow. Chem cells are harder to come by. People are through their save packs for team of the year. You're using cards that you probably are unlocking and or packing and or buying to use for said objective. If any live modes and the stats aren't great on the cards, people will probably want to buy at least cheap chem styles. So for me, at least, I'm looking at my club and I'm looking at anchors, hunters, shadows, and seeing how much they go up in price. I wouldn't invest in like finishers or anything for like 150 if they're struggling to sell for 200 right now. But if you can find some of those like middle ground ones where it's like, okay, I could realistically not see anchors getting any lower than 450. Might not hurt to get a bunch of anchors in the club. It's really wrong. I've been saying Utrecht that way for like 2 years and no one's made a comment ever. Rangers just scored on Porto. Danny Roll's the manager at Rangers? When did that happen, dude? Gassama. Baller, brother. What a goal, too. That was a beautiful bounce. I wonder if we'll pack a player while watching them live today. That'd be sick. Another goal in the Celtic game? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is the goalkeeper doing? Nah, quick sell the goalkeeper, brother. Barkas, what you doing, mate? I really love how nothing appears in my SVC sections. What do you put it in? Barkas just played the worst ball out of the back I've ever seen. Then the center back just slots it in his own net. I mean, he can't do much with that. It's not his fault. Utrecht. They just pronounced it Utrecht. Is that correct? Utrecht. What'd you pack, Pina? The 82+25. Alright, now Force is in. Excuse me. Oh, what a run. McAtee's a baller, bro. Oh! And Doy, brother. Roma got a red card. Mancini's off. Mancini. Yikes. Yikes, dude. They're done. GG. Alright, we'll do some more crafting upgrades. Spam these. And we should hopefully have enough to start building out the dailies. See the red. Dude, is the whole stadium under construction, man? He wouldn't have scored on that play. He didn't need to get a red. You haven't been there for a week or two? Got no safe backs, just grinding the Premium League SBC. Do you think it's worth putting all off-league rares into the craftings, even if no commons, and just overkilling it? Honestly, yeah. If you have an endless supply of them, for sure. I mean, you'll inevitably get more, too. And as you're doing the mixed league with the premium, like, because you'll be getting mixed league cards. Anthony just scored a brilliant goal. Oh, my gosh. You're getting a ton of cards for the mix from the premium that you could get a bunch of gold commons from there in the Electrum pack and the premium mix pack. Oh my gosh, Anthony. Banger of a goal. Ooh. Haven't tried the mix yet, brother. It is a cheat code. When you do the mix, you'll ask yourself two questions. You'll be like, why did I start this sooner? But then two, you'll be like, is it normal that I'm getting this many Pro League and Portuguese League cards, tradable and untradable? This seems like a glitch. This seems like it can't keep happening. Own goal. Nottingham Forest is up 1-0. Is Robbie King their coach? What's he doing in Hungary, bro? I swear, man. Half these players and coaches, you don't realize they're there until you see them. So Leon is in first place right now. Austin Villa is second in the table. Celtic penalty. Up 2-0 already. Bang. What a beautiful pen. Shell's already up to 2.8 from 1.7. Let's go, bro. I'm going to make so many coins. Dude, Celtics goal scoring music is hilarious. Do 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 do. Go higher. Go higher. Go more. Go more. Anchors would be the one I'd look at, brother. If you can win these 400 and under, I feel like that's pretty clear. Yeah, I can't wait to sell these on, man. That was an insane save. Fenerbahce's up. When were the last time Shadows and Hunters were extinct, man? Keep forgetting Talisca's there. And how tall he is, man. Talisca's like 6'4", isn't he? Shadows are 25k on FIFA 19. I remember the 5k pack method was insane for Shadows. Jesus again. 2-0 Nottingham. He just shot himself with a celebration. He did a gun celebration where he shoots the crowd and then he kills himself. What kind of silly is that? True, dude. What Brazilian striker will be in the World Cup squad starting? There's 600 currently? I think there's a ton of bids you can win under that too. So that might not be a bad shout. Especially if people want Shadows, but Shadows are up a ton, they'll probably go to the Anchor if they don't need as much pace. Stimmergots, Brun. What is the defense doing? Brother, you missed. Oh my gosh. That's such a FIFA play. How'd Brand miss that, bro? Center backs ran into each other. Center backs ran into each other. The ball landed at the striker. The striker had his shot blocked, and the following up winger missed it wide with an open net. Pialk have a corner against Leon. Ooh. Is he not celebrating because he used to play for Leon? Oh. There's fans that died on the way to the game. Jeez. What's Anthony gonna cook up? Ooh. bum, 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 bum. Hey, we packed Taliska. It happened. We packed the player we're watching. Let's see. Watching you grind the menus, and I'm on TikTok. Nice. I'm watching all the Europa League games while streaming, while reading chat as it comes in, while opening packs, while looking at analytics and answering YouTube comments from videos that I haven't responded to yet, and checking emails. And spamming diet soda. I've traded silver packs on the dailies and tradable percentage I haven't opened after Team Year and mixed to premium will be crazy. And think about the chance. You probably get 1 or 2 future stars that are silvers as well. Excuse me. Mendy. A Ranger's going to score again? What's Porto going to do? Ooh! 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 Brother, what are these goals? Oh my gosh. Mora. Mora beat like 4 dudes. Played it out wide. Winger went on his left foot, beat a guy, slided across, deflected off 3 people, landed at Mora's feet. Caught him sliding, bro. 1, 2, cuts back on him. Brilliant, man. What a FIFA goal. Porto's, fun fact, Porto's manager almost went to Sunderland. He should hopefully make the Portuguese team for the World Cup. It'd be cool to see him there. Mubba, my man! What's up, buddy? How you doing, brother? Guys, I think we have a problem. I haven't touched any of my almost 1,500 small rare player packs. We keep spamming everything else nonstop. And I physically cannot touch them. We just do not get to it. This into that, into this, into that, into this, into that. Oh, goodness, man. Winter provisions as well, all the other stuff. We're trying, dude. We're trying as best as we can. Hey, my boy, I got 140K, not a lot, but I know if I do 25 mixed league runs without opening packs, can that cover it? If you do the math on the buyout for 25 mix, it's going to cost more than the coins you have. Most likely, it'd be very close. I would say don't scale it all the way up there if you don't need to. You can do less than that. But if you're doing the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, winter provisions, premium mix, you'll be getting a lot of coins and packs anyways and cards for the mix too. Anthony has a goal and assist already. Jeez. Ballin', bro. Camo out to open daily sign. Yeah, that'll help you get a bunch of mixed cards as well. Mix, premium mix. So Fenrir might be on the way out. Dang, man. Did you see that Van Persie's son scored a bicycle kick the other day? Imagine coaching your own regen son. Literally carbon copy yourself. Regenerated. And you get to coach him while it happens. Pack Pacho and Diani today. So you should not complain, but I haven't packed any World Team of the Year. Keep grinding, brother. It will inevitably come. Oh, no. Was that an own goal? Aston Villa, what are we doing, mate? Jonathan Rowe just scored against Tel Aviv for Bologna. I need to see that again. Mings literally just passed it into his own net. Nah, what is he doing? Or not Mings, who was that? Mings was under pressure. His pass was horrible. Don't get me wrong. His pass was horrible. Almost gave up a pen. Lindelof. Lindelof just passed into his own net. Do I just spam the mix till 25 or do the premium? You don't have the coins to spam 25 mix to save packs and open, so I would do it at a slower scale. But there's tons of daily grinds, even without the mix, to build up coins and packs during Team of the Year. With provisions and everything too, so it's not even necessarily need to scale to 25. You could probably do it with 10 to 15. Is that not a pen? Don't deserve a team here as I used up my pack luck last week. Hey Mumbo, any luck with the 82 times 25? Yeah, I would say Pina and Rooney are pretty lucky. I haven't done the ones today yet, but yeah. Pucker breaking. Are they going to make it 2-0? Tied it up. 1-1. For what, Pete? They were separate 82-25s, but we got them within like 3 of each other. I have 4 times 88s for my 25 times 88s today. I mean 25 82s? I was going to say, I'm not familiar with that back. Seems like a guaranteed multiple team of the year. What a goal. Aston Villa's now down to 3rd. Yeah, guys, EA didn't want to give us an 25 times 82 plus because they have an 88 coming. Unlimited repeatable. Oh! Oh! I just slammed my finger onto the table when I did that. Oh! Dude, I could have broke my finger there. That was disgusting. J-Ro, baby. Porto scored again. What costs a 94 team into your soul? True. Exclamation mark PSN in chat. Will pop up by PlayStation. That was a horrible miscommunication. What just happened? What a hit, son. What a hit, son. Basel might be out. Young boys on the break. Two 0 down. This is a decent ball. He almost got on the end of that. Dude, these goalies, man. Ooh! Young boys just scored a banger, bro. Granit Xhaka. Dude, that's like the 4th goalkeeping error in these Europa games today. Walk out. You can't put that even more top ends than that. Ronaldo chop assist, by the way. Oh my goodness. That's disgusting. Is that the best card in the game? My goat. Young boys, you're out. I'm gonna need a coffee in a minute, boys. Once it's halftime in the game. In these games, or most of them. Dude, look at all those 84s. Those other stats are so bad. A left back? What are these Evos, man? Okay, need to wait on my friend for a while, but I'll share with you the 82x25. Sounds good, man. Did Porto score a third? Baller. Benedict Onset, yeah. Yeah, it's an own goal. You can play CM? Jeez. Yeah, it's an own goal. Utrecht. Utrecht. Oh, banger. Outside of the box finesse shot. We got Pina today from the 82+25. Dun 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 da da da. I submitted a burrito for burrito. How long you live for? We've been live for almost 5 hours. I should be live for another few at least. Monday. You're gonna do a player with 95 defending? That's sick. Alright, what do we got cooking? Do we need another 90? Or what are we low on? Let's go! Gold! We did it! Yes! Oh no, we just need one more. Just one more. Please. Please, yeah, I beg you. Please. Let me escape. So a 90 gets us there. We need one more 90. Come on. Come on. Pack my first team there, not the honorable mention. It's Kunde. Let's go. W, man. All right, we got 5 of these done, boys. We're going to build up the final set of 5. I can do 82s, 84s. That might be a good mix. Help with my dupe storage as well. We'll spam some more crafting upgrades first. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna make my coffee. I'm gonna get a snack. We're gonna keep grinding, okay? Sound good, boys? BRB, stare at this beauty. Look at it. Yeah. All right. This little Greek yogurt bowl. All right. EA poster child looking at a team? What do you mean? This isn't pack luck. This team's not even good. Play weekend league? I'm not a high enough division because I haven't touched this game in months for gameplay. So you're not giving out unlimited grind means they A, are aware of P tools, and B, they can't code that away. We do have an unlimited grind. People just don't want to do the unlimited grind that we have. Two things can be true. People can want the 82+25 unlimited grind, but they have an unlimited grind on the menus already. Oh. Anthony scoring. Beautiful. He's back bussy. People want Andy to make it easier for him. There should be a skill gap even when it comes to grinding. I mean, I feel like League SBCs is the perfect skill gap. It's just a time and consistency thing. If you have time to do them, or are consistently doing them, you don't even have to scale it to 25 times a day. You do it. It's so easy to build up pack and coins. We're a prime example of that. It's so good that we dropped the mix basically almost completely. We still do it a few times a day on average. We're doing spams of premiums, and I still not only have not touched my small rare players packs, they've only gone up. We almost have 1,500. I physically cannot run out of packs. I almost have more packs now than we did at the start of Team of the Year. While not trying to save, too. Store pack FC. I mean, they do sell a lot of store packs, and they 100% try to promote people to buy them. But I hope my account can be a perfect example to show you do not need to buy store packs. By simply just grinding and spamming, you can get stuff. No way, where'd you get Pina? 82+25. That Collier and Donnarumma? W. Do I need you as a friend? Nope. Just start a party and invite my PlayStation account. We have like 800 friends already, so it's better if you guys just do a party invite. I love you. Why do you love me? Everyone who tells me that doesn't mean it. They always go away. They always walk away from me. 1v1 me, coward? When your team's good enough, I will. Did every SBC that came out in Champs Rivals and all the live events, no blue? Can you define what you mean that you've done every SBC that came out? How many packs does that constitute? That wording makes it sound like not many. Pack Morgan Chimere from a rare gold league SBC. Real big up to you. Let's go. W, buddy. Congrats, man. You back, Pena? Yes, sir. Do we get anything at the top of the hour for promo packs? Stuttgart got another pen. Where's that free kick? Another pen. I don't think they got a pen to begin with, actually. Oh, what's that one? 81 higher, 84 higher. Okay. Let's look at movement. Got Team of the Week movement. Yup, Team of the Week movement going down. Yeah, Team League's on the way down. Let's go, Marino, baby. Ooh, almost got him. We can get some heroes to start popping up. That'd be sick. That would have been cold. Okay, 11.5 for Dempsey. Ooh, ooh, DaCosta! Cold. Chupa. King. Cresswell, let's go. I haven't checked Twitter. Do we have any leaks for good future stars coming out? I haven't seen any leaks regarding exact cards we're getting. I don't think. Has anyone? Ooh, do we go for him? Nah. What you doing, Mumbo? Checking specials prices after the new supply. Let's go! Go! Come on! Anytime there's promo packs with guaranteed certain ratings, informs usually drop in price when they're not needed as much. Special cards go up when informs are up. So there's a lot more of them on their way back down, and you can find in-betweens. And in the process of that, the other special cards that are in packs are heroes. So you get constant up and down of heroes. So we fluctuation flip. That was a loud goal. Jeez. Salzburg's balling, man. So long story short, we make a ton of coins each year. Usually 5 mil plus. On special card fluctuation flipping. Usually check at the top of each hour. Alright, let's try to get one more, boys. Oh! No! Ah! Come on. I hope one of you got him. Happy over 2K. Brother, this is the type of card that I'm talking about. Pops up frequently. It's like 20K we missed out on. We missed out on 30K on another card earlier. Why is Bro doing this? He's got one. True, we got too many big packs we got to open. You're right, you're right. I'm just trying to put you guys on the easiest coins in the world and how to go crazy after Team of the Year especially, but if you don't want it, that's fine. Sopoka. Boom. Garu. Garu. Trying to get hyped to keep grinding after Team of the Year. I will help you guys get hyped and show you like many things you can build towards. Coins, packs. The grind after Team of the Year will be fun. One thing, Barker, I don't know if you saw it, brother, because I can't remember if you were here earlier or if it was someone else. We have the Team of the Week or Team of the Year crafting upgrade extended another 2 weeks. It was supposed to go away tomorrow, but now it's going to be out until another 2 weeks from now. Pena from the 82+25. Use the companion app and the web app simultaneously. It'll only let you use one at the same time. You can switch back and forth between them without having to log out of anything, but it'll probably glitch and have you reload. Potentially. Did I didn't see. Did anyone find a list of leaks for Future Stars? I'll try to find it right now, but I really don't want to promote these scums. Some players in the starting 11 pack, so I'm in a starting 11 pack. I guess I'm in the starting 11 pack, boys. Any U21 players are allowed. Overall limit probably 84. Probably not confirmed. 17 plus playstyles. Upgraded 2 playstyle pluses. First Evo this Friday. Second Evo. $5.11 will get me 200,000 coins, so I send it and put that into League SBCs. I mean, you can if you're fine with being at risk of getting your account completely terminated. That's a trade-off you're gonna have to consider. Or you can make hundreds of thousands of coins today or this week with their methods and do the same exact thing. Yeah, so what I'm thinking is like, especially tradable cards that we pack from League SBCs, people doing BPM, silver packs tradable. There's going to be a ton of cards that people will want to Evo, or there's going to just be a ton of cards that are going to have additional value outside of stats because everyone's going to have a favorite club that they want to use. So I think we're going to see a market where a lot of things sell well. So U21, I wonder if they're going to go from actual birthday, like they're going to have a set date, or if it's going to be off the year. Because there's going to be some people probably who just turned that day, or that week they turn that age, or they're above it. Which would be a very... Imagine someone starting a card a day too late. Yeah, the U21 thing looks sick. Who would I use in mine? What goal is this? Oh my gosh. Top bins volley from outside the box. Oh, I wasn't top ends, but it's still amazing. But all my packs were some amazing ones. Between them, got nothing. No 2 mirror, no 2 mirror icon, no 2 mirror mentor. I got 80 icon Lineker. That's it. Opened 325 times 82 plus. How many total packs would you say on rough estimate you've opened total throughout Team of the Year, brother? I'm just trying to get some analytical calculations with their community. I'm probably going to do Chris Rigg. Yeah, I'll probably do Chris Rigg for mine. Nathan, what's up, buddy? What did we get today, boys? For Evo? Did we get one? Jesus scored again. Do the gun, Sally. Do the gun, Sally. No gun, Sally this time, man. What the heck? What did we get? Is the Tiki Tactician new? Five-star weak foot. Ooh. Ooh. Do we do it, boys? We put roofs in. Well, for the packs, open a few hundred, I think. About 20, 45k packs. Yeah, I would say you shouldn't expect to get anything then. Realistically, the bare minimum threshold for pack spam, where we've seen our community realistically pack one, is 2k. If you haven't recycled into well over 1,000 packs, bordering on 2,000, to expect a blue team of the year is very unlikely, regardless of what pack. Yeah, but it's like once you get to the above 2,000 towards 5,000 range, that's where I feel like it gets crazy. Which sucks, but that's why we built for it, right? We expected the pack weight to be horrible and just the constant recycle into more packs. Okay, dude, the math is starting to get to me. I really need to just spam. I need to spam, man. I need to spam. Like, it's finally starting to hit home that this pack... Woo! I don't know how we're going to get out of them. Didn't know that, to be honest. No, it's good, bro. Yeah, you definitely have time to still open packs and recycle if you want to do our League SBC grind and stuff. We got a ton of people packing stuff today from it. So it's not too late, but... How are you going to open that many? I'm not going to be able to, bro. I'm like at over 10k total packs opened and recycled at this point. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to be smart with this. I'm gonna try to do those down to 1,000 once we're done with the dailies, and then we're gonna spam those back into league-specific premiums into crafted upgrades, or we can put them just into league-specific or just into crafted upgrades. But that's the thing, though. We're too productive. Nothing can go to waste. That's true. And in the process of doing that, that's what we pack stuff in. That's what we get triple walkouts. That's what we got a 90, 89, 88 triple craft in from dealing with their dupe storage, emptying it. I'm telling you, we're going to get a team of the year in these packs. This is going to be my next team of the year. 800 team of the year upgrades. 500 La Liga Premium. 400 Premium PL. 1,000 winter wildcard upgrades. See, so that is exactly the stat I'm talking about. That is the stat where you start looking at that and you say that would most likely be unfair for pack odds. If you're being fair enough with it, though, the 1,000 winter wildcard crafting upgrades, that number, the fact that you didn't hit out of that, sucks. The league specifics makes more sense for the premiums. But yeah, man, that's the sort of thing. You start getting to that range and you're like, I've grinded this much. I still haven't gotten anything. It's an L. It doesn't feel worth it. Meanwhile, you have people who saved 0 packs, did a squad battles game, and they got like a double team of the year in a single pack. Yeah, I was just hoping for one. This is with... But that's the thing, right? You're hoping... You still have time to grind. It's not over yet. It sucks that it hasn't happened so far. What did I just say? Oh my gosh, dude. Do your crafted upgrades. Everyone right now, drop what you're doing. I don't care. You're in a Div Rivals game? Leave it. Do your crafting upgrades. The amount of Rodris I've gotten today, bro, is insane, dude. And the sucky thing is I can't use that Rodri to finish Marcelo. I need a Bellingham now. Because I already have Rodri in it. That's a second Rodri. I have a dupe Rodri. That's not a dupe because my dupe Rodri didn't use my dupe. I used the one in the storage without removing the dupe in dupe storage. So now I have a Rodri that's not a dupe that I was able to put in my club that I put in the SBC, but I can't use the dupe of the dupe of the dupe. So I have the dupe of the Rodri to put in the Rodri of the dupe of the Rodri to put in Marcelo. Woo! Okay, let's get it. Done 600, I have 7 Rodris in storage. Yeah, if you're struggling to get Rodri, he lives in the crafted upgrade. We are a Bellingham away. Actually, you know what? We could probably... Hold on. I could finish him right now. If I do the campaign pick, we could probably get a 90. There we go. Respect, Endrick Team of the Week out of the crafting pack right after you said it. Let's go, W. Shall I still grind the premium mix? If you like making unlimited packs and unlimited coins, yes, it is a wonderful tool. I didn't realize Aston Villa's down 2-0. Now it's 2-1. This might be a crazy ending again. Oh, Celtic Utrecht. Here we go. What's going to happen? Jeez. 4-2. Trusty score. Let's go, baby. All right, can we get a 90+ rated, boys, out of the campaign mix? Marcelo's done, if we can get a 90. I've received most of my Team of the Year honorable mentions from the 8310. And, dude, the fact that it's out for another 14 days is crazy. Is it just FIFA or other games as well? Like, what do you think of Pokemon? Is this the only game I play? On stream, this is in video. I'm a Ultimate Team content creator for FIFA/EAFC. In terms of what I enjoy playing, I like Call of Duty as well. I'm a huge zombies guy. Love Pokemon. Love shiny hunting. Love Pokemon Fire Red. Pokemon Fire Red is probably the best video game to ever come out, in my opinion. Love Minecraft. Started playing Hytale. Love that. But yeah, mainly a menu grinder for sure. Remember, save your 8890s for tomorrow when Future Stars starts. Bump, are you continuing to do the same grind in the last day with Premium League? So this is where we're going to differentiate. I physically cannot do that grind anymore, and I'm going to explain why. And everyone in chat right now agrees with that. If I did the Premium Mixed League grind, I would make even more smaller Go Player packs, and I would never be able to get to them. I physically cannot do them anymore, not because I don't want to. I would love nothing other than League SVC spamming right now. I have 300 plus tradable packs I have to open. I have almost 1,500 smaller player packs. I physically cannot. I cannot touch it. You guys absolutely should go for it if you're low on coins or packs and you want an easy way to make them. But I gotta stop, bro. I gotta stop. What'd you pack your team of the year out of? We got Pina out of the 82+25. And once we get these built out, we're going to do the final 10 together, boys. I'm doing a Shiny playthrough on Shiny Pearl right now. Let's go. Do you play Poke MMO at all? Wi-Fi Red? Think Platinum's peak? So I grew up. I had all the old Game Boys. I grew up in my first... I had like Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, those things throughout my childhood. But like my grandma bought me my first Game Boy Advance and Pokemon Fire Red the day it came out. So it's like a childhood game that I grew up. But the Verse Seeker was like the best device ever put into Pokemon. You think I grind the menus a lot when it comes to packs and crafting. I would just go on different routes, get on my bike, use the Verse Seeker with my best friend. We would literally go to football practice with each other, come back, and in the car, we'd grind our Pokemon to level 100 using the Verse Seeker, doing the same route, the same opponents. We'd fight them. We'd get our Charizard to level 100. We'd get our Miss Nidos, aka Nidoqueens, level 100. It was the most fun I've ever had in a video game in my life. I would have boxes full of level 100s just doing that nonstop. Which is why I love shiny hunting and why I love menu grinding. It's all the same tism, right? It's all the same category. Like doing the same thing for long extended periods of time where most people give up and then you hit it and they say, you're so lucky. True. But yeah, my late elementary school, early middle school was when Platinum came out. Diamond, Platinum, Pearl were also good. Emerald was great as well. I loved Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that generation. I never got into Black and White, though. That's where I became old enough where I thought like I couldn't play Pokemon anymore and stopped for a bit. But I guess that was peak. But I never learned any like the Pokemon after that for the majority. Your campaign pick looks like my pack luck all day. Is crafting the best way to get fodder right now? Yes, it is insanely good. It's out for another 2 weeks, so it'll be endless fodder. Wonder Trader was my favorite. No games get me emotionally connected like Pokemon. It's just so nice, man. And like, I feel like there's a lot of crossovers with Pokemon and FIFA that I like. For example, with Evos and favorite teams, you'll have a player in your club that makes no sense to anyone else. Why are you using a Sunderland 82 rated player that doesn't even have great stats? But you just have an emotional connection to the player and you love using them. Same way with a Pokemon. It's like, why are you battling the Elite Four with a Mudkip that you haven't evolved? Because I love Mudkip or something like that. Like, people can do the craziest stuff like that. Mine was, I would over-level Miss Nido through the Pokemon Fire Red trade that you could do in-game in one of the early routes. You'd trade your Nidoqueen or Nidoran boy for a Nidoran girl, and then you'd be able to evolve it. But if you leveled up faster than the 10 levels of the gym badge, so if you had 2 gym badges, I think you could go up to level 20, so on and so forth. If you were above that, your Pokemon would be super powerful, but most likely it would not listen to what you wanted to do. So I would go into Elite Four, or not Elite Four, I would go into gym battles, literally with an overpowered Miss Nido, aka Nidoqueen. It would never listen. I just love spamming superpower. Yeah, I really wish I would have played Black and White, man. I picked the game back up at, when the... Was it the 4DS? What was before the Switch? I have a Switch. The DS came out. Maybe it was the 2DS? 3? No. 40. I have one of the like later variations of the late DSs. I had the original DSs. No, I had the original Nintendo DS growing up. What was before, right before the Switch? It was more of like a block looking thing. 3DS, yeah. It must have been the 3DS. That's when I started getting back into it. But the nice thing is I love emulators, so I'll get like a Pokemon Fire Red ROM and use an emulator and do like a bunch of like randomized Pokemon and do runs like that. Go to bed in 5. Catch you guys later. 5 minutes, brother? Is it dead like 5 minutes? Like cut off? Because I'm literally about to get my 82-85s finished. Or 25-82s. Whatever you call it. We have how many left? We got 5. I'm just trying to squeeze out the rest of the fodder. I'll try to speed it up for you. Let's do 84 to 82. We'll do a mix of it. 50% bonus. Yeah, I love, I've been playing on and off Poke MMO. If you guys have never played before, highly recommend it. It has all the Pokemon generations on there, and you can play them all at the same time. You can pick which ROM you want to play on for like the first run. So fun. I have a hack 3DS. I can't recommend it enough. I have, funny enough, I bought it was like on Amazon for 20 bucks. It looks like a Game Boy. It has thousands of ROMs on here. Has the fast forward button, but it plays just like a Game Boy. It's like if I loaded it up, where's the button? I think I need to charge it. It's not working. But yeah, super fun to play Pokemon on there. When I first got it, I was grinding. It was last year during the summer during footies. I was grinding Pokemon levels on there while streaming. Austin Village just tied it up. Let's go. Good night, guys. It's too late here. Going to sleep now. Nice watching your stream, Unbelievable. Pack my first team of the year, other than honorable mention because of you. Let's go, brother. GG, man. Guys, if you're heading out, I'm going to be live for a while yet still. If you guys are heading out, we will be live tomorrow before new content. As early as I can wake up and go live. So today was 2 hours before content. We're going to try to do 3 or 4 as soon as I can. I'll say, okay, brushing your teeth. All right, sweet. I'm just going to do 82 to 84s to get these finished. If you guys are just getting here, we got Pina and we got a Team of the Year Rooney from yesterday's batch of the 82-25s that we saved for today's stream. And we're now doing today's final batch of 10 all at the same time. Uh-oh. Stuttgart could get into the round of 16. Young boys can make playoffs if they score. Final 10 minutes. Not as crazy as the Champions League finishes yesterday, but there's still a chance. Wait, does Stuttgart have a guy who played for Leicester? Why does that dude look familiar? Is it Kianos or something? Oh, we have the rating already. Anyone have Animal Jam back in the day? I don't think so. Brother, what are the keepers doing in Europa League? What are keepers doing in this Europa League, man? Good goal by Casper, but my goodness, man. Roma, Roma. Emulators are nice indeed. Hopefully I get my starter shiny soon. Nice. What is PokeMMO? So PokeMMO, if you type it in YouTube, you can find a bunch of tutorials to set it up and guides. You can play on PC. I think you can play on mobile somehow, but I play on PC. It's all the Pokemon generations put together in an MMO server type thing. So you have a character, like it levels up, you get money. You can sell your Pokemon to anybody. There's a bunch of different like cool things you can do. So some people shiny hunt. Some people grind each region, get all the badges, make money that way so that they can buy their favorite Pokemon. Some people EV hunt so that they can get the best EVs possible, and then they sell those Pokemon for huge money. Some people gamble on there. There's a dude who does content like I do for the menu grind. He does it for PokeMMO, where he does like every live event, shows you like how to grind it, how he's min-maxing different things. I forget his name though. It starts with a P. His dark hair, like 75k subs. He has like a guide on everything you could ever want. If you're in his streams, literally. I think he was the one who gave me the idea. If you're in his streams, he's like, yeah, if you guys are new here, Petrowski, yes, literally Petrowski. He has a guide on everything. He's like, yeah, if you guys are new here, feel free to check out this guide. This video is only going to cover this. I have a video that covers this topic and this topic and this topic and this topic. I don't even play PokeMMO that religiously. Like, I occasionally log on and get some badges or get some new Pokemon. And I will literally watch this guy every single week. Just as, like, background noise when I'm grinding. Him explaining new events and everything. Love him to death. Yeah, Petrowski. Absolute legend he is. All right, we're down to one more, boys. I think I'll end team here having opened over 2,000 packs. It will likely have 500 small orders saved. Losing the stamina tonight and tomorrow will be a sprint to the finish to try to get a team here. Yeah, keep going, brother. You're almost there, man. All right, guys, we are going to finish this 8220. Then we're going to clear our dupe storage so we don't get dupes. And we are ready to go. So if you guys are waiting for the final batch of 82+25s, that is happening in the next 2 minutes. 2-ish minutes. Austin, oh, dude, Austinville almost came completely back. Dude, Pokemon Showdown would be fun. I don't think I've ever really played it before. I'm not good at, like, strategic Pokemon battles. I grew up in the generation where you didn't care about, like, EVs and stuff. Or skill sets. You just said, this move does this damage. Do it. Attack. You did a defense curl to up your defense? Loser. Why would you do that? Okay, what can we chuck into? Wait, Roma's coming back. Oh my gosh. They might do it. One second, guys. I'll catch up in chat in a second. Jeez. When do you think exchanges will come out? Hopefully sooner than they did last year, because we got them in, what, June last year? But kind of, if they up the amount of provisions we get daily with League SBCs, none of that really even matters, to be honest. Like, the grind is already so good on a day-to-day menu. If you're using our guides. The only thing is, like, eventually we won't want to be doing League SBCs. We'd want to scale to something else. Young boys are in, boys. As crazy as I work out the probability of packing a team here based on foot next, if I manage to open everything, which I won't, is around 70%. Oh, it really puts this year into perspective. Jeez. That's insane. Okay. What's my dupe storage looking like? Okay, 38. Okay. We're basically clear. All right, actually, oh shoot, no, we got to start. Who is heading on in a few minutes? The Europa League games are all in like the 82nd minute. Can we finish the Europa League games before we do the opening? Is that okay, or do you guys need to see it now? What should I do if I have 7.5 million coins saved to try fun cards? You can do whatever you want, brother. You have enough to buy most of them. Took me up, guys. Thought I was down and out. Saving packs for later. Then hit Carlos Alberto. Let's go. All right, all these are going to crafting upgrades. Send it all. Yeah, we're sorry. If you guys were waiting the few minutes, we're going to wait to the rest of the Europa League games. This is too much to focus on. Leon's through now. They just won it. Boom. What a comeback. Surprised I haven't got an SBC banned yet. Come on, Salzburg. Can you beat Aston Villa? Uh-oh. Aston Villa on the counter. Oh, good ball. Ooh! What a goal, son. Let them chill. It's only 10 to 15 minutes. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, most of the games are now getting towards the 90th minute. Looks like the latest one is the 85th minute. So we will do, the second all the Europa League games are over, we will open all the 82 plus times 25s. What's crazy is if I didn't take the day off today, we'd literally just be starting the stream in 10 minutes. None of this would have happened today. We wouldn't have gotten the Pina. We wouldn't have gotten the Rooney. You thought about a glimpse in the UCL since the football is flying? Dude, what's crazy with them is, we were talking about this earlier with them, their striker, who netted in both games, he was supposed to sign with Norwich to replace, oh, hold on, there's just a goal scored. Stuttgart just beat... Oh, wait. Young Boys is out now. I think Young Boys is officially out. So, Josh Sargent, the American, plays on Norwich. They're near relegation or in relegation right now. He's basically played the last game from the club. He was supposed to make a move to the Bundesliga, but for personal reasons, he chose to not do it. And he was one of the top goal scorers in the league to start the season. Then something happened with the either coaching staff, someone on the board, some of the members. They made a comment about his family that he didn't like. So then he refused to play or practice. And now they've told him he's essentially played his last game for the club. He wants to make a move to Toronto FC. Other championship clubs want him. And if they sell him, they're going to have some money. And they basically had a deal worked out with Bodo Glimt for the striker that now is in pure form against Champions League sides. So now their asking price is going to be even higher. And it doesn't look like they're going to be able to sell Sargent unless they can move him to the MLS now. So a bunch of crazy stuff's happening. So there may be a fact where Bodo Glimt, doing as well as they are in the Champions League, relegates Norwich. Oh, you need Trivella. Oh, baby. Outside the box, Trivella for the game-winning goal. And he's doing the ear celebration. Nah. We got a FIFA rat. Nah. Oh my gosh. That was beautiful. Giroud has a penalty for Lille. 92nd minute. Woo! Giroud just scored the winner. Dude, this is not on par with Champions League yesterday because that was crazy, but this is almost as good as Champions League yesterday, boys. Which match? Lille just scored the winner in the final minute. The Trivella, though, I think that was... Oh, I didn't see what the game was. I'll have to look in a second. I'm watching the Golasso, so it's all the goals happening in real time. They go back and forth. Dude, Giroud put that so top ends. The inside info here is crazy. Hi, I live in Bodo. Just like talking about it, but not to sound stupid, but is not always a scud. No. You don't say that. You say he is honestly a steal at that price. It'd be crazy to not double it, and a championship club should buy him instantly. Another goal. The Celta was the game. Celta Vigo scored the Trivella outside the box, and they just conceded 2 minutes later. Against Serbian side. Crvena Sofia. Nottingham Forest is up 4-0. McAtee just scored. Leon. Back to Leon. 3-2. Dagger right here. W. 4-2. That game's over. 15 mil straight to Sunderland now. Sunderland doesn't need him. See a flash in the pan though? Fermin. If they hold this result, they are through. Baran goes through. Alright, 85 plus defenders times through. We'll open this one. Oh, interesting. Gabrielle. He's a very purple patch player. He's been struggling in the Norwegian league, but he can come clutch. Oh no, he's one of those players. I feel like I want to talk bad about Pookie, but would you compare him to like Pookie later in his career? Like he finds himself in really good spots, can score, but struggles to make things potentially happen on his own. Pookie's a baller, by the way. Nothing against Pookie, but as he gets older, especially. Nail on the head. There we go. All right, 85 attackers back. So, he's Pookie. We call him Pookie around here. It seems like he's more of a systems player, where if you have the right wingers, right cam behind him, that you can potentially feed him balls into good slot spots and slot it away. That's a great attribute to have. Is he mobile, or is he kind of... I honestly haven't seen Podoglit play, so... Oh, no, yeah. In prime Pookie, or even later ages of his prime. Dude, it's still crazy to me that we can pack Messi and Ronaldo and not even think twice anymore. Okay. The final games are finishing, boys. Let's open these small action players back so that the 82-10s are closer to the front. We almost have these. I think we have two games left. How much are gold rares? I'm just gonna do 700. One 2-year event. Impressive. A lot of people are just rubbish. I have to play 6 meaningless games or I'll just be giving away the wins. Genius idea, yay. And alright. So if Roma hangs on this final 30 seconds, they're through to the top 8. Playing with the red card most of the game. And they could get the winner here too. There's a chance they could get the winner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta get it forward. Gotta get forward. You gotta whip in back post. Oh! Oh! This is so close. Roma's barely in. They're giving him more time. They didn't get it forward. They called it. Roma's through. Oh my gosh. Alright. Ladies and gents. Games are now finished. I need to piss. We are about to hop into the 82-25s the second I get back. So if you guys are enjoying, do me a favor. Smack the like button. Subscribe if you're new. Let me know down in the comments. Who do you think we're going to pack? We got... Last time we did this set of 10. We got Pina... And we got Team of the Year, Rooney. So, it can only get worse. Or we get a dupe Pina and I start crying. And then you guys were like, first world problems. Let me know what you think we're going to get. All right. BRB. Be like 25 seconds. right, boys, it is time. It is time. Are we ready? We ready? Pina, yes, sir. All right. No more waiting, boys. What's up, Mumbo? Innings, perfect time, brother. You ready to see another Pina? All right, dudes, we have another set of 10 of the 25 plus 82. 25 plus. Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy Mumbleet. Welcome back to another video. Today we have another set of 10 25 82 pluses. Last batch we got Pina in Team of the Year. Rooney, can we get better? Can we get worse? Can we get fodder? Can we get a walkout? I have no idea. Literally anything could happen. I was talking crap about EA last time. Said watch us get a blue in the next few, and then we got a blue, so who knows? I feel like I already hit the lottery. If we could get a Bellingham, that would also be nice. I need one more 90 rated besides Rodri. And then my Marcelo is finished. We'll take a Lavelle. Better? Yeah, I can't get much better than it's already gone. That'd be extremely greedy if it got much better. I love how we had none of the 82s, but both of the 87s are dupes. That's how you know how club stock we are. All right, second one. Inform, okay. 0 walkouts, though. Brilliant. Oh my gosh! Look how many informs we got. Holy cow, dude. Who said they're struggling to get informs? You want to feel mine? Alright, dude. The Blues are not here. They took them out of packs. I swear the promo's over. There's a Trent's. Yeah. Come on. Nah, dude. What is this? Where are the Blues? In CISO. We'll take an in CISO. An 89 Mapi Leon. Okay. A 90 Bellingham. Or blue. Ah. Give me the Turkish rat. Playing for Inter. Snake, actually. Not a rat. Absolute snake. Going from Milan to Milan. Who does that, man? All right. 5 more. Yeah, they're in form. Okay. And McAllister. Who's this? Oprutz? Alright, dupe storage is getting full. Can we finish these without having to go to dupe storage? It'll be close. Got 4 left. Another walkout. Reeton. No double though, dang. Alright, next one we're going to have to put in dupe storage. So what we'll do is we'll put all our gold rares. We'll do probably 82 or below. We'll put all those into crafting upgrades. Ruben. Double, who's the other one? Another KDB. Nice. And now it's loaded. All right, we'll spam 82s. Out of the club. Supposedly the 550k pack is returned, guys. The 82 plus times 100. If you guys are interested and you're desperate and you have coins and you haven't gotten a team of the year yet, you really want to try something, I'll give you fodder too. Alright, any day now. Yeah, let us finish up the 82.25s. There's no way I can pay for it. No. Your coins. I'm not saying buy FIFA points, brother. I'm saying using your coins, my dude. If you had coins. I didn't say spend your money. Do not spend your money. Held all the 20 of the 82.25s for today. Storage is going to be so cooked. Yeah, my storage is completely full for the final few. Guys, no blue in these so far, man. What the heck? EA doesn't like me anymore. Alright, if I did dupe storage, maybe we'll speed this up. There we go. Oh, gotcha. Never know nowadays if people are joking or not. Alright, a few more of these. Let's get rid of the inevitable 82s in our club. Watch me just have the dupe storage full of 83s. And this did absolutely nothing. Let's check real quick. Yeah, still 75. So we'll be able to open the final ones. Get these out of there. What is going on? Hold on. What are these frauds doing? Get them out me club. Don't want to steal me here. Alright, we go for it now. Let's do it. Alright, finish strong, boys. Here we go. Watch it not open because I think we have unassigned items. It's 12 back into the dupe storage. No blue. Worst pack in the game, boys. Unbelievable. Alright, at least we get to finish it without having to do another dupe storage cleanup. Alright, final 82-25, guys. And that is it for Team of the Year for these packs. And I'd want to finish with no one else. And Schuler. Won't want to have it any other way. And a one Mata W. One dupe. Beautiful. All right, send it whenever you're ready, brother. Have 25 1083s left. Should I just put my dupe 83s into the craft and open all 1083s? Sure, yeah. Sure. I'm spamming crafts. I'm probably gonna start skipping the Premium League upgrades. Just go straight into crafts. Now on. Otherwise, this process is gonna take longer and longer and longer. I need to start taking shortcuts somewhere. So I have over 300 tradable packs I have to open. I have, I think, over 200 prime gold player packs I have to open before the small rare. I literally think we might never get to it. Mumbo, do you microdose? What is microdose? You microdose what? Yeah, send it when you're ready, brother. Shrooms? Brother, why would I have to be on shrooms? This grind in and of itself sends us into a delirium. We don't need drugs for it, besides caffeine. To do this grind. No, the grind causes this, brother. If you see me slowly losing my mind, it's the recycle. It's like we're getting hypnotized. I love it, don't get me wrong, but it's like we're getting hypnotized. Has the same effect? LOL. Well, amnesia, VFC, never hurt nobody? Nope. Pablo Martinez. How's that not enough rating? There we go. Should I put my last 2.5 mil into 10 250 step ahead packs? What are in the step aheads? I think the 550k is worth it for an 82 plus times 100 to risk it. I don't know what the other one would be. I only use my coins for Evo, so I could just play Weekend League in your comp. Yeah, if you have the coins to lose and you want to go for it, guys, go for it, man. I mean, you got to ask yourself the question, too, like, what are you going to do after Team of the Year? For a lot of you guys, you're doing icon swaps, so you're not playing the game. So you'll have plenty of time to build up coins. It's not like you're going to go crazy grinding right after. I haven't done any of the daily grinds. Daily silver, daily gold. It's an 84 times 25. Are you on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5? Would you want to share play this process if you did it? So others can see if it's good or not? I have like a moral objection to spending my coins. I'm on 800K. Spending even like... Yeah, once you've built up coins, there's a part of me that never wants to spend coins on anything outside of the grind. Because it's like, the same thing I got you there is the same thing that keeps you there. But at some point, we got to flip the switch, right? Like, realistically, my coins too. If I take the packs I've yet to open, the special cards on my transfer list, the chem styles and stuff in my club, I will have well over probably 5 million coins by the time Future Stars is done if I got completely liquid of everything I have. It's like, would it hurt for me to spam open another 550 pack? Maybe attempt some of those 250 ones? Probably not. But then again, do I want to spend 10 250 coin packs and put millions into that for maybe a dupe team of the year or a crap one? No, probably not. Especially when I have as many packs as I have to go through. So, does anyone have leaks for the Future Stars team? There's a leak of some of the players for the Evolution. Would Sheriff leak the full team? How long ago? Official stats. Are the ratings official too? Well, let's assume the ratings are official, okay? I don't know whether they are or not. But if we saved the 88 to 90 rated pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 players. 14. You could potentially get in it. I'm seeing no 87s though. Because I was thinking of saving the 85 to 87s as well. Yeah, I'm going to have all 10 of my 88 90s. I'm hoping for something, man. All right. If you want to share the screen, brother, I'll have you run it. Do what you got to do, man. Is this the icon? Do what you got to do. We're good whenever you're ready. Just said 150K player pick and got Team of the Year Bright. Won't be playing much after Team of the Year, so worth spending some of my 1.7. Yeah. Yeah, the 8890. I better get one. All right, as a 1 of 3 87 plus encore. Can he get anybody good? Come on. He's going for the end first. Jones. I've never heard of her, to be honest. It's the first time I knew she was in the game. Kent Snow, okay. Final one's going to be like an R9. Fernando Torres. Is Cantona like... I can never tell. Is he like 500k-ish? Fernando Torres too? Like... I feel like those are always good, but not great. Like, if you're a good player, they're probably great to use, but he's whack this year. 229, forget that, yeah. He couldn't even get 90 rated fodder for Marcelo. I'm sure in Team League, should I do the 83 Team League SBC? If you are out of packs, yes. If you aren't out of packs and you're grinding League SBCs and stuff, keep spamming them. We get endless Team of the Weeks from crafting upgrades and League SBCs. He has his 82+25s as well. I didn't know Mead was the Team of the Week. Wait, you know what kind of seems like a move? Hold on. I need to look at something after this. It's the special card video on our channel. Are you opening all these right now? If you don't want to, you don't have to open these, by the way. We're just chilling until you kick us or you leave. Newcastle, skip it, skip it. I haven't sniped a single Team of the Week. You will never, most likely, snipe a Team of the Week. All the bots will beat you to it. That's not the goal, is to snipe a Team of the Week. Is the trading video in the trading playlist? Yes. It should be. It still blows my mind. I'll say it every time I see them. Messi and Ronaldo. The disrespect. Anytime Messi and Ronaldo is packed and we don't freak out anymore is a crime. Your filter is amazing. Snipe 2 cards. Gave me 150k. Oh, wait, actually? How'd you make 150k in 2 cards? I would assume that's the one, C-Barbs. Is it, say, special cards in the title? Yeah, some of the snipes in there make no sense on how the cards pop up. I think someone said it before, like, how does someone list fries? Like a fat finger or what? Some of them you literally never know. Alright, what's the squad looking like? Lem, Cry, Lemmy, Cry. He's sad. I'll translate for you guys. He's sad he opened those packs and got a bad icon and bad other stuff. He does have a Bellingham though. I am jealous. He does have that Marcelo. Okay, I see it now. Why you're not doing Marcelo. W, man, thank you for that. Quick sell to Salah? I don't blame you, man. Has she received all her upgrades? I have no idea, to be honest. It's a very good question. I've packed Brown like 3 times so far. I just watched my old videos back in the first walkout I got in FC26 was Pina. Oh, little did I know that 5K card would be a nightmare for the community. It's always so funny looking back and not knowing. And you think like, obviously context changes things, but you think back and you're like, oh, how simple life was when, yeah, Pina was an informed price. Or not informed price, a walkout price. And that was what she was known for. It's like, cool, I got a Pina. Now it's like, oh gosh, he got a Pina. It was from the 50 moment stars. I was like, oh, this is 5K. Dude, moments are the prime example of why EA sucks as a company. Could you imagine all the cool mini grind packs they could give you in there that aren't even that crazy but could be fun, and they just refuse to put stuff there? Which filter are you talking about? Yeah, our special card sniping and bidding filters. It's not necessarily 11.25. It can be a million different prices, but general theme. I have 270 cards left in the club. Get back on the mix, baby. You know you want to. I know every single one of you wants to do the mix, but I'm gonna show you your classism. 90% of you guys feel like you're too good for the mix. I know. Trust me. I get it. You guys have been grinding the premium for pure profit. You've been spamming that. Prices are getting a little more expensive, or you're getting through your save packs and you're wanting to try something else to see if it's worth it. You hear me talk about the mix and you're saying, Humble, I have hundreds of thousands of coins. I've packed Team of the Years already, or I've packed a lot of walkouts. Team of the Year's not over. Why would I do the mix? I'm telling you. Try the mix grind. See how many crafting upgrades, how many premium mix you can do from it. See how many Pro League and Portuguese League cards, tradable and untradable, you pack. And tell me if you're still, quote-unquote, struggling to build up packs or coins. I can't do the mix without buying pretty much everyone for it. So you can't do the mix without doing the exact thing we recommend for the mix. I would say it's probably a good problem to have, right? Can you explain to me why you wouldn't buy everyone out like 25 times? What's the mixed buyout method? Am I doing it wrong? Not if you're buying everyone out and then recycling. I'm up 3.7 mil from grinding. I don't even want to buy any cards. I'm tired, boss. Too damn bad. What has GTA Online become? You can now be a firefighter and rescue cats. I'll do 5 runs now. I recommend 15 to 25 minimum for maximum recyclability, but if you want to do 5, you can do 5. And if you guys are struggling to scale, we have the video to help you scale in the grind playlist. How to make league SBCs more efficiently. Is there a good center back SVC? Has anyone tried the Delict? What are their thoughts on Delict? When does the stream end? Whenever I get tired and say, we'll call it. But right now, we've been live for 6.5 hours. 6-7 hours seems plenty doable. Yeah, I'm nowhere near tired yet. Tired in the sense of tired of opening these packs and wanting to give up. Do you think I can complete Messi if I started today with fodder and storage? If you guys are grinding the menus the way we recommend, you will not be able to complete Messi right now. I have no doubt almost every single one of you could easily complete Messi and Ronaldo, whatever one you want to do, during Future Stars those 2 weeks. Once those gold rares are back in packs, you're cooking. Probably could easily get a lot of the lower end squads done right now. You probably do a bunch of the 88 squads as well, 87s. But for those 89s, it'll be infinitely easier during Future Stars. Mix that in with if you did icon swaps for some of those packs. We're almost at 20k steps, Eric. See if I started back off the market. I'd say just pack a Team of the Year Saliba. It's very easy to do. How much are gold rares going for, guys? I'm not really checking prices right now. They all like 750 within the hour. 800 within the hour. 800-ish. Of all squads on except the 89s, yeah, you'll have no problem getting it done, that in my opinion. For if I don't get a Team of the Year I want, at least get a crazy Messi card. Yeah. Perfect way to look at it. I'm doing Totti. He was awesome in my teenage years. I feel that. Our commons might be starting to go for 350. Oh, let's just have a 400 by now by the end of the hour. So I can't complain because I got 2 Team of the Years and 2 honorable mentions, but 0 out of the 20 packs of the 82+25. Yeah, I feel like it's right for people to feel unlucky and to accept the odds that you're most likely not going to get a Team of the Year without an insane amount of packs opened and recycled. Unless you get extremely lucky. Like, it reaches points where the math has to be so unfavorable to your side. You have the worst luck in the world. But if you've opened over 2,000 total packs, most people have hit something by then. If you haven't, that's like the benchmark, probably. Alright, I say... Should we go Prime Electrum, boys? Gold rares have their value. I should probably list for $750. Get them to sell faster. You have the special cards up there too. We'll do special card. We'll do tradable packs. Get a full transfer list. Wait, some of us want to see that Pina gameplay. Oh, just you wait, bro. Pina and icon swaps is going to be deadly. I can't wait to put her on beginner squad battles as I sit AFK. Scoring 5 goals with Brazilian right backs combined with 2 first owner cards combined with a South Korean in the 3rd division of the Mexican Pro League. It's going to be fascinating. And instead of doing that off stream, I'm going to live stream every second of it. Just so you guys know how useful Pina is for me. Sound like a plan? Deal. I've got 800K. Should I send 550K back? Go for it. Do it. Do it. Be upset about it later and react to making coins back after. 82.20, 82.25 we got Pina from. Yeah, who wants to see me pack Pina in an 82.25? You guys want to see me play squad battles with her AFK. I know it. You're dying for it. Live stream squad battles. Chat can gamble on the outcome. I'm in. Coins come and go. Team of the year will only be back at footies. I say go for it. He makes a valid point. If I'll rip 520, yeah, go for it, yeah. If you want to share play that. Exclamation mark PS7 in chat. Got Kuda yesterday from a La Liga F upgrade. Nice, man. Bet that felt amazing. Adama. Shaw snipe for 10.75 and he goes for 3K. I'm telling you, boys. It's a method for a reason. Let me go for water real quick. See if Unk still has it. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought it was an inform I saw for a second. It's like our informs continuing to fall. They are falling, okay. Beautiful. Oh yeah, prices. Oh no! Please tell me one of you got it. That's it's not crazy. It's very common. If you guys sit on this, it's so common to get things like that to pop up. Bruh. I hate it here, man. Remember last year when we made like 2 mil off of heroes and there was always the... Was it an Argentinian hero that would pop up all the time? I'm blanking on his name. I think it started with a Franciscoli or something. Bahor from the 87 plus times 5. And tonight got Vittini from the 82 times 25. For once, the grind paid off. Can I show you my team? Sure. Screenshot it, send it in PlayStation, put it in the Discord. If you want. Alright, is... Pieface got it down at Roma in the 79 triple. I'm telling you, those 79 triples, boys. Is it just lagging or what? Do I have to do anything? Yeah, you have to share screen. This one. There you go. All right, good luck, buddy. You went back a TBR from the league SPCs themselves? I'm talking directly, not indirectly, through other packs. Yeah. Quite a few people in our community got every variation of Team of the Years from those. And then also, what's his face? Teddy got a Mbappe from the Prime Gold. Where are people getting the 87.5 from? Was it an objective for something last season? I can't remember. There's an 87.3 at the end of the Team of the Year crafted upgrades. Hey, Mumbo, your method works great. Which one? League SBC method? Special card method? Mix? Premium mix? Crafted upgrade? Daily grind for coins? Player pick? Why don't you add Rooney to the picture? I only have the picture of the team of the years. If I add the icon, I'd have to add the honorable mentions as well. Which maybe we technically can do, but it just becomes a lot of people and the promo ends in less than 24 hours, so. Icons count as team of the years. So do honorable mentions then, right? They're team of the years. No, because they're cheap AF. So is the women's goalkeeper not a team of the year? Even though she's a team of the year card? Or any of the cheap women's cards not team of the years by that logic? What? No, let's expand on that logic. You're saying icon count as team of the year in my opinion. And I said then the honorable mentions have to count too as a team of the year. And you said no because they are cheap AF. So I said, okay, if we're going off of cheap AF, what do you define as then the cheap for the team of the year cards? Are those not team of the years? If it's a team of the year women's card under a certain amount of coins? No, but if the women's team of the year card is cheap, why would it count as a team of the year? They're cheap AF, like you said. Why would it count? That's it for me. Congrats, brother. That's a sexy team, man. Pahor's picture looks beautiful. That team of the year is like perfect on the card. That's sick, man. You got a solid squad. I would love that Yashin. Thanks for the share play, man. Oh, because it's a team of the year. Yeah, so you have no good reason why the other one should be in there. You just want them to count. You know why you want them to count? Let me guess. What is your total packed on each area, buddy? Let me guess. 0 team of the years, 1 team of the year icon, 2 honorable mentions, right? Something like that? So you're coping and you're like, you got a team of the year because it's a team of the year icon. Okay, no, you do have a team here. Never mind. It doesn't work. I tried. What's Pina from? The Daily 82+25. Chat, don't buy the 550k pack. You just baited me into doing it. Sorry. I'm not going to you tell me to do one thing, I'm going to do the opposite. Just for that. Just kidding. Dude, we have 54 two-player packs. You reckon we get a team of the year in these? If you guys haven't gotten a team of the year from those yet, I got an honorable mention from the first one we did. Actually, have we opened 2? I said earlier we've done 2. I remember getting Marquinhos in one. Did we do another one where we got nothing? Don't become stupid. You'll become stupid. I mean, we can afford to do so. The question is, what's the point of me opening that when I have so many packs left to open? We got Rudy. They will eventually be YouTube shorts and videos on the channel. Yeah. Is Beckenbauer worth it? Do you need Beckenbauer? How much are 84s? Did I just waste that 84? I probably did. Yeah, if you guys open the 82 times 100 and you don't get a Gabrielle, that would be more impressive than getting a team of the year. $82 plus times 100. Have you not heard of that ever, SND? It's been out many times over the past 2 weeks. It's back out again. It lives in a special section of content that EA loves so much. Costs you $550K worth of coins, or what's the money equivalent? Is it like $40? Jeez. You indeed got Gabriel and not even a team that... You didn't get a team... Brother, I had an 82... I had an 82-25 that got me 4 team of the weeks in a single one. Okay. That has to be rage bait. Why would you send me this? With your right mid. Remove your right mid. W Pina. W Dorgu. Your back line's phenomenal. Get your right mid out of there, mate. Get him out your club. Sack him. No Newcastle players allowed. United past and present. I know it's a United past and present, but anytime a player goes to Newcastle, you got to put him in your past and forget about him. They don't deserve anything. During Attackers Team of the Year, I got a gold Mbappe from the Daily Gold 80 plus times 4 PP, and I was happy but pissed. Kept using all your grind methods and trying to keep my chin up. Timeout. You got Mbappe during Attackers Team of the Year? Wait. Timeout. He's an attacker. So you got gold Mbappe during Attacker Team of the Year? You should get compensation for that. Oh, midfield. Gotcha. I was going to say, I'm like, wait. I'd be screaming. EA would never hear the end of me. Eventually, I ended up packing Marquinhos 3 times and I was about to give up. 2 nights ago, I packed the Team of the Year Mbappe from the crafting rewards. 82 times 4. Guys, I'm telling you. Spam the crafting upgrades, the objectives from it. Spam it. There are at least 2 people in our community right now that will say, you know what, Mumbo? I'm going to try it. Start spamming the crafting. Someone's going to get a Team of the Year. I will get a Team of the Year from the crafting. You got Rooney from it a few days ago. Got Gold Pedri. I saw Armalika got the rewards early or something from Season Pass. Like it was a glitch or something. Got Carlos Alberto from the crafting pack. There you go. I've gotten in the same crafting upgrade pack a 90, an 89, and an 88. Oh, I just put tradables in my club. What am I doing? Get him out me club? Get him out me club? I'm serious, mate. Get him out me club? I want to see that crap. I've been watching you for 3 years. This is the first time I commented. Hey, welcome, brother. Welcome to the comments, the most toxic place on YouTube. I love Armalika, man. Armalika's the GOAT. Just got a no-loss glitch on a Team of the Year event. First time this year for me. Pro League, Portuguese League cards are still under 1,000, boys. Sunderland legend, boys. Oh my gosh. I can't thank this man enough for his contributions to Sunderland. If Delap didn't get injured, Gay wouldn't have been recalled, and Sunderland would have never got Brian Brobby. Thank you so much. Chelsea, thank you. Gay, thank you. Brobby, thank you. So here it comes down to these last 8 25 times 2s. Try to cross platform immediately. Mumbo, do you agree with the other creators that this has been one of the worst Team of the Year promos? Yes, but I'll tell you where I differ that people get upset at me, but I've been saying it for months, and I will keep saying it. I think two things can be true. I think the pack weight and the overall promo seems to be getting worse and worse each year, which is a crappy problem to have for such a fun promo usually. But have we not almost every single day been preaching to the choir saying, hey, guys, expect the pack weight to be horrible. Expect to not want to have to build league SBCs and stuff like that during Team of the Year. Let's in advance build packs, build coins, build fodder. So that way when it comes to these league specifics, we can spam hundreds if not thousands without having to do any additional work. We can spam what we didn't know would be crafting upgrades, but at the time we had winter wildcard crafting upgrades, so we knew that. We're like, we can craft these. We can craft back into League SBCs. We can get even more liquid coins. We essentially gave you guys a guaranteed way to, if you grinded either enough in advance or enough day to day, or you're making enough coins consistently throughout Team of the Year, you'd never run out of packs and you'd never run out of coins. And whenever you wanted to scale that back to be more heads off, most people, I'm not saying everyone, I'm saying most people throughout the course of 2 weeks probably could have easily had over 1,000 packs open and made. However, that being said, with the odds from like really any pack, but what we've seen with league specific premiums, crafted upgrades, league SBCs, combined with everything, if you haven't opened around 2,000 packs, 2,000 packs seems to be for our community the point where if you haven't packed the Team of the Year after 2,000 packs, you have the worst luck in the world. That 2,000 to 5,000 range is where it seems like everyone starts getting multiple. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm the perfect example. I'm probably well past 5K at this point, just with the amount of stuff we've opened to recycle. But, like, that's what we were planning for. And some people found the channel, like, during Team of the Year or very shortly before. It's understandable that, yeah, you guys can't scale to the extent we did, but the logic still applies, right? You have to kind of counteract the pack weight being sucky by the amount of packs you do. And it doesn't even have to be the craziest pack. If someone asked you before the promo started, would you rather open a 79 plus times 3 crafting upgrade or a league specific premium? 99% of people would probably say, oh, league specific premium. You probably have a way better chance at a Team of the Year. Those are probably the worst packs at a Team of the Year. But the recycle of those, if you made 1,000 of those, Bare minimum, you've probably made well over 1,000 crafting upgrades if you put them right into that. So, like, that being said, whether it comes to making packs, making coins, opening packs, recycling packs, all my grinds have worked, and we've just happened to pack Team of the Years in the process. I planned for it, but it ended up being a good plan, right? Same thing will apply to future promos. We'll do the same similar grind or variations of it. We'll have the Team of the Year crafting upgrade for another 2 weeks. We'll have League SBCs for another 2 weeks. So we'll be able to do the same thing, but what wasn't netting people Team of the Years before will now more religiously net you lower end promo cards, crap ton of informs, crap ton of decent promo cards, tradable informs, tradable promo cards. You'll see a variation of stuff. Chem styles and stuff up way more, so you'll be making more coins from those. And so, like, the way I've been preaching it, I'm very specific with saying I think it's been a W for our specific grind, but an L for the overall promo. And I think both of those things can be true at the same time. Must have the worst luck in the world then. I opened up about 2K. Yeah, you probably have horrible luck then. I haven't packed one in like 3K packs. You had about 2,500 in 0. Dang. Okay. So maybe that average is now a little higher. What was that sniping filter or specials you was using about 10 minutes ago? If you look at the channel at our trading playlist, we have special card method. It's essentially anytime informs are down in price. A lot of special cards, especially in previous promos, match the price because people really don't use them much. But as the informs go up, people see a lot of those special cards for the first time. And so what essentially happens are the prices of those specials go up. So realistically, when we're not doing League SBC spam, and you're going to see me make probably 5 to 10 million coins on this method alone for the rest of the game. I love it so much. We essentially pick up on bid a bunch of discard special cards, chuck them in the club, forget about them usually. And then whenever they go up, whenever there's Evos, we treat it just like we would with Silver Commons when we club stock. We sell them for huge premiums to SBC solutions, but this time things like Evo solutions, Evo chains, usable meta cards, things like that. Then on top of that, we have sniping filters and stuff, lazy lists. And we're essentially making, I would say on average, each card like 500 to 2,000 coins. If you have millions of coins, you fill up a full transfer list with that consistently. You have special cards that are like 50 to 100K popping up. You have informs that pop up that you'll probably never win, but they can pop up. It's just a really nice way to consistently make coins. And then the beautiful thing is when it stops working as well, when they go back down in price, and the buy nows go back down and people complain that it's not working anymore, we do more of the bidding, flipping that way, and doing the bidding, investing that way. And then we make infinitely more coins on the bidding and investing than we do the sniping and selling right away. And then inevitably, when they go back up in price, we sell everything in our club for a huge premium, reinvest those coins into more snipes, flips, lazy lists, so on and so forth. Does that make sense? You can also look, fun tip, anytime new promo packs come out, if there's something like a bunch of 84 plus or 85 plus guarantees and it's in bulk tradable for promo packs, the other promo cards that are always out during any promo are heroes. So you can look at strictly just heroes if you wanted to as well. I'll show you that filter real quick. This one's really fun. You can look for heroes within the existing special cards. So you could go like this and find the low end ones. So if I went to 11K, things are back up now. Ooh, I could flip her for 13 maybe. So it looks like heroes are on their way back up. So I wonder if my heroes sold that I had listed before. I don't see any heroes. I'm going to go to 12K. Buy that Tim Cahill with a Hunter. Seems like a fantastic deal. Do one more search here. Now I'll go to Heroes. Where are they? So you see not a lot of heroes listed. So if you're sniping heroes under 12k, if you're getting them for like 11.5, a lot of these you can already get to go for like 12.5 within the hour. But when we were doing this during different positions of Team of the Year, like when it was attackers, there was a lot of attacker packs where a lot of the attacker tradable heroes were popping up. You got some crazy deals. But like also too, you could do this with just scaling it up. If we go to 12.5, what else is popping up? If we go to 12.75, is there 87 or 88 rated heroes at 13k? Is there stuff that is now popping up that wasn't popping up before? And not only does this give you new cards potentially that you weren't looking at before, you can see truly how many buy nows there are with other things as well. The only negative with this is the market can sometimes glitch, so you're not truly seeing every card. Like Nakata is a perfect example. Nakata is starting to pop up quite a bit, but I bet if I bought this, there's going to be some hidden ones at a lower price that weren't popping up before. Like he's showing 13.5. But you could probably sell. This is a perfect example. There's so little listed under this. You could probably sell them for 15k at the end of the hour. If you can find one with a chem style too, works even better. On top of that, if you want to make even more coins on this, another way you can do it. Let's see if we can get one to pop up. The compare price method. If you guys remember a libsud compare price method for gold commons and gold rares, where you'd see a bunch of open bids that weren't showing up on the market before, you just compare price on these cards too to give you a good idea if something could be a good snipe. So I'm going to snipe this here. I think that would be good value. Whether or not it actually is, there might have been a few cards that were there before. I don't remember seeing him. I'm going to compare price. I could probably sell for 1.55. So like 13k doesn't seem like a bad deal to me. But then in the process of doing stuff like this, you see the Pizzarios pop up for 11.5. You now know, okay, I've seen Pizzarios around 12 something. That's good value. You can literally do this with any sort of promo card. If you wanted to do specific promos, I could go to all the past promos. So if I wanted to go to, start with Classic Hero, actually. Classic, oh, that's not an actual, never mind. So let's do this with Cornerstones. Let's use Cornerstones as an example. One of the first promos. I see one Tillman popping up. I'm going to win that. I don't see any others listed at this price. I could probably list at the same price and get most of my coins back if it was sucky. I don't want to miss it on a compare price. So I don't see many cards here. 13.75. I'm going to try to list this for a 14. If I can make around 1,000 coins after EA tax on that, I'm going to do it in a heartbeat. There's a Tolisso for 12k. We're looking at this. This isn't a automatic buy now when it comes to seeing these cards for all special cards on the market. But 12k is almost 1,000 coins cheaper than any other of the cards in here. So if you're sitting on this specifically, not only are those way cheaper than the other ones, Tolisso's probably a better card than some of the other ones too. So that seems like a great deal. Also, if we keep scaling this, right? We keep moving up the same way with heroes. We'll see different cards pop up. We'll see different chem styles. We'll see different ratings. We'll see new cards. You can see a lot more deals. So I just go through and do this with different ones. So you can do FC Pros. The further back it is, the better it works because there's the less on the market usually. There's a happy medium though along the way. It's like the Weir, we've been picking her up for 11k and under mainly and selling her for around 13. because that's what it looks like she roughly goes for within the hour. But if we scale here, I'm mainly seeing women's cards. Is there even men's cards in this promo for Festival of Football? Have you seen a men's Festival of Football card pop up? Ooh, is she the only Portuguese one? So again, when it comes to me and lazy listing, for a lot of these cards, especially if I don't see one, I'm more willing to buy it and potentially break even or make a little bit of a loss than I am to potentially wait and double check it. Perfect example of this one. 13.75 by the end of the hour. If I list for 14K, I don't know what that is after tax, maybe like 700-ish. I'm more willing to risk losing a little bit of coins or breaking even on a card like that in trying it than missing a snipe. Because a lot of those, you'll see cards like that pop up and you don't realize they go for 20, 30K. And you're like, what the heck? I was too slow. You can do this with any sort of individual promo card. You can do this just looking at special cards at that time period. The instant buy nows you can look at towards the 59th minute for everything else. But the more you do this, the more familiar you get with like fluctuations as well. Bomb again for 11K. There's one expiring though there for 12. We'll do a 12.5 though. And yeah, the more coins you have, the better this works. I like getting a full transfer list. So I have stuff consistently selling. As they sell, you buy more. There we go. Just was talking about heroes before. Was Nor popping up that often? Nope. Saw him under that 12K price. So now in my head, with that little knowledge we have of heroes, we have a baseline of how much they all go for. We have a baseline for attackers, midfielders, the most common ones. And that makes it a lot easier to see when those pop up, what would be more willing to buy. So the key to this method is prices change all the time. It's just noticing trends. That's all you're doing. You're noticing a trend. You're noticing what might be a good deal. Like, I think I could sell DaCosta for around 13K by the end of the hour. I think I'd be correct with that. If I can make 1,000 coins on him, sweet. If I only make like 500 to 750 and I have to sell it for a little less, I can do that too. Yeah, Rapina, I know you can't really put a number on it, but how many La Liga premiums do I need to realistically expect to blue? Probably at least 1,000 would be my guess. I don't know. They're so bad. You're going to try to get through all your packs by tomorrow. I'm going to try as best as I can to get through as many packs as I can. I'm not going to be able to get everything open. Update Gabrielle was in fact in the 550K pack. Whoever said don't do it was correct. Yeah, you can also do Shadow or Hunter. I usually don't look specifically for that filter. I just, if I notice they have a Shadow or Hunter on it, I'm more likely to buy it in the moment. But yeah, it's true. You can do things like that as well. Yeah. Well, ooh, what do you got? Was that from an 8310? Let's go, bro. W. Can you look at the message that you just sent? We just saw it already. W, man. It was the last one right before you're about to go off. Is that so great? Does that feel amazing? Boom, boom. Question for anyone either lurking right now or active in chat. Did anybody find the channel today through the YouTube shorts? Like, did anyone look at either the 88 to 90 YouTube shorts or any other YouTube shorts and see I was live? I'm curious to see if we get people from that. Fancy sticking 12K FIFA points on my account for me? No, thank you. Given the FootX odds for a 50% chance pack into the year, you need to open 3,466 packs. 75% chance is like 6,000. Yeah, they're just not great. What I like about them is if you're going to do them, you can make at least one crafting upgrade for every one you do. So it's, if you make 5,000 of those, let's say, you have at least 5,000 crafting upgrades that you can put right back into crap ton of those league-specific premiums or league SBCs or crafting upgrades right back. No, but 2 months ago, I originally found your channel through YouTube Shorts. Okay, we're going to experiment with some more short formats to see if we can get more people through there. Because right now, we've been mainly doing, like, pack highlights and pulls and stuff. I want to see if we can do, like, menu tips, grinds. Dude, we were talking about Pokemon before. Has anyone been paying attention to the Kabuto King? It's the guy who's trying to collect all the Kabuto cards, first edition. And he has a ton of them. And then other people are purposely buying them so he can't get them all, but it's driving the price even more up. And he keeps buying more, and he says he's never going to sell. But he's making so much money on interactions and just building his social media through this. And his total collection right now is up to, what does it say? $176,000. And it's grown over almost $100,000 in the past 30 days. That's wild. Now that I'm a member, your shorts are all over my feed. Why does it happen once you become a member? I wonder if it like prioritizes member content, I'm assuming. Like we don't have any YouTube shorts specifically for members. We have a YouTube video right now and we'll have another one coming soon. Actually, a bunch more coming soon for YouTube members. We'll have some more hightail and some other stuff too. Do some commentary videos. We might do... Once spring hits, I want to do some football stuff as well. I think it would be fun. Found you on FC24 searching for league upgrades YouTube vid, and your vids were the only unlimited content that wasn't slop. Well, like, okay. The thing about slop, and like, if you pay enough attention to my comments, I will get crap from people when they hear unlimited. Because I feel like the nature of hearing unlimited, you're like, oh gosh, this person's lying about something. Surely it's not unlimited. What I specifically mean by unlimited when I say unlimited is my whole goal as a channel is to help you guys build coins and packs in a positive direction, hour to hour, day to day, week to week, month to month, and essentially teach you how to budget. So there's like a bunch of finance principles we're trying to teach people. Because most people who struggle with menu content are people that either spend everything they have or open everything they make without thinking about recycling. So we try to get you guys to think about things from a different perspective. And a lot of that is, hey, we're going to teach you, if you're trying to do the most SBCs in the world, if there's a buy now price, if you bid instead, how many coins would you save? If you bid on more than you needed, you could use X amount, you could sell X amount. That makes it even cheaper. Price is up. If so, you do the same thing. If prices are up, instead of paying more, which means you get less runs, bid cheaper still, where you're still getting it cheaper than it would be, and you're selling for more of a profit, so it averages out. And like the more you follow these videos, video to video, stream to stream, SBC to SBC, you'll see a lot of similarities in them where you don't necessarily need to watch everyone as in depth, but you'll get a better understanding of it's like, okay, I have the idea of how to build this up now. I know how I'm making coins. I know how I'm constantly making packs. As long as I keep doing this said thing, I'm at no risk of running out. And like that's what is so good about the mix is if you guys are spamming the mix, no one really complains about the mix anymore, about the mix not working in terms of getting a crap ton of the premium packs, crafting upgrade packs, coins on the back end. The issue people have is they usually don't see it far enough through in terms of where you're benefiting from all those coins with. And so like when we make videos, we refer to a lot of those things. And what I notice a lot of people making content on is they'll stop at dailies. They'll say like, do your daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold into this, into this, into this. And by the time you're done with your dailies, if you did it all on console, 45 minutes of your day is done, and most people only play less than an hour. So do that every single day. That doesn't really take you that far, does it? So we try to go steps past that. They are there because YouTube knows how to click on them. Let's go. Your other goal is to teach us how to shave everywhere with Manscaped. True. Shout out to Manscaped. Dude, should I get back with them? Should I send an email and say, I miss us? ... But not gonna lie, following the channel, I made at least 4 mil. Not everything is sold at the moment. Dude, it's so nice. And the people who are still don't believe it are gonna say the same thing to us when we start selling chem styles and start really getting liquid. Which I don't think we're ever really gonna get completely liquid, but you get it. It's like one of those things where it's like they see it in spurts, right? They see the coins from this thing, they see some pack pulls, they see the untradeable stuff, but they don't see just the sheer amount of everything added together that really compounds on each other. So if I apply this to the real world, what does that mean for me? If you apply this to the real world, I would hope you start looking at your time, your job, your money, your relationships, all in a similar aspect. What do you have time for? What does your day-to-day look like? What are the most important things? If you're limited to 24 hours and it's not unlimited, because time's the only one of the very few things that's not unlimited. We all have the same amount of time. How can you be more efficient in that same amount of time? Thus the principle of like, we show you how to do the mix and the premium. How can you do more of the mix, more of the premium in less time? Get better at scaling it, not than someone else, but compared to yourself. Get better than you were yesterday. If you could only make 2 mix yesterday, see if you can make 3 or 4 in the same amount of time. Does Pale Tools help speed it up? If so, what can you buy in console? What can you buy in Pale Tools? Can you do this daily? Is there certain days throughout the week that work better than others? That way, when you attack the week, if you only have a few hours to grind outside of your football practice, outside of your hanging out with friends and family, outside of your school, your job, you're the most efficient with that time as possible. Same thing applies like your IRL money and stuff like that. When you're getting a paycheck, are you spending your whole paycheck on FIFA points and then you have nothing again? Or are you paying your utilities if you have an apartment that you're staying in? If you're staying with parents, do they make you pay rent? If you want to buy a video game or you want to hang out with friends, you need a certain amount of money. You need to make sure you're budgeting to make that happen. If your goal, like most people, to make more money over time, how can you have your money work for you? Is there investments you can make? Is there stocks you can go into? Is there ETFs? Is there retirement accounts that you want to retire someday that have tax advantages? You start thinking about things from that perspective, and makes a lot more sense. When we get degenerate into spreadsheets and all that other stuff, that applies to real life too. Okay, daily checklist for our YouTube members. We have a whole spreadsheet on our YouTube member checklist where it's like, okay, these are the things you can do dailies. These are the different grinds that we're looking at potentially as ways to make even more coins right now or make even more packs efficiently. If you did that with the task of all the stuff you had to get done, not only today, but this week, you made an attack list of 25 things you had to get done this week, you could start looking at that and it seems overwhelming at first. It's like, dang, it's a Sunday afternoon. You don't want to do laundry. You don't want to do dishes. You don't want to do all this. You just want to grind FIFA. But if you see it from the perspective of you have to get all this done, but you can use momentum throughout the week to find little pockets to get stuff done. It's like, hey, when I'm waiting for I just put the load of laundry in. It's now drying. When I'm waiting for that to dry, I can do the dishes. By the time I'm done doing the dishes, I can take those out of the dryer. Since they're dry, I don't have to wait to fold them. I can fold them right away and put them away. So I'm done with that, which means my floor is clean. And then I'm able to then do the floor real quick. Scrub it, whatever you got to do. And you start scaling those things, and it very much adds up. You get more efficient. We got Pena in the 82+25. Do you know why Big Verge is up that much? I have no idea, to be honest. No clue. Bro, because if no one has any spare money because we all invest into the Mumbo Jumbo Manscaped promo. Yeah, all this being said, guys, there's an end point of this grind. It is a cryptocurrency that I'm going to be starting with League SBCs. We're going to call it the Mumbo Jumbo coin. And you're going to use all the money you've earned. You're going to buy it. And then I'm going to rug pull all of you. Good luck, buddy. 2,748 packs and not one blue. That's wild, man. Keep going. That sounds like a Ponzi scheme. I'm in. Why'd you skip her? Who is that? Rayton, let's go. Okay, man, can't lie. I don't even want to open any tonight. I have loads of fodder still. I feel it, man, but we literally are under 24 hours. Quit tomorrow, brother. Grind through tonight. We've had like 5 to 10 different people in chat want to give up today and pack Team of the Years today. Come on. C-Barb's got a blue? Blue, blue, blue. You got Donnarumma, W. What'd you get him in? Do you not get any Team of the Weeks from the 82+25? Get a loads from the 82+84 rated players, but not Team of the Week. Well, I sent the 125 times 82. Not even honorable mention. My Team of the Year is officially over with Team of the Year Donnarumma and Team of the Year Icon Sugar. Nice. Nice little fake Pena there, buddy. Good try. I see what you tried to do. It's still probably better than mine. That's cold. Dude, the amount of goals disgusts me. Unbelievable. Thank you for the share play, buddy. Guess what you got Donnarumma from? I'm going to say a Team of the Year crafting upgrade. Yeah, pack weight does feel up today. I agree. Boys just saying the 1083 plus packs have a crazy amount of Team of the Weeks in them. I just opened 3 and got 17 of the Weeks. It's wild. Yeah, I wish I would have done mine first. I feel like mine had a lot in them too. Yeah, it was the crafting upgrades. Only took 200 of them. All right, we're going to empty our club to do even more crafting upgrades. And then, okay, should we get, hold on. Should we fill our transfer list? Let's finish the jumbo golds first. Let's get a full transfer list. Always have things selling. Prime Electrums, we'll spam those as well. And then once we have a full transfer list, we'll constantly spam more crafting upgrades. I think that's the move. The store pack rates are higher. I bet whenever the store pack rates are higher, so is everything else. I bet everything's downstream from that. But far too many packs to get honorable mention. Marquinhos, Team of the Year, Virgil on the last night. They have people like Anthony the other day. Bateson spending my life salary on store packs. Yup. That is the sad reality of how it is, man. But that is how it is, man. There's no other solution other than stopping. This was who I saw today. Yeah, he did play for Leicester. I remember him. Caduce. Baller. Give up tomorrow. Grind today, boys. I know you're sick. I know you're tired. I know you're frustrated. Good night, C-Barbs. Another Hunter to the collection. W. But if you had 500k, would you just spam premium mix with buying League of Portugal cards or spam crafting upgrades until 2 years over? I would spam both nonstop. I'd spam premium nonstop into crafting upgrades, into premiums, 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 into crafting upgrades. Scott Edler from the 78 times 3. Let's go. I would say, so do you have any packs outside of your 500k or are you out of packs too? Because like for me, I have so many packs I'm going to spam crafted upgrades now knowing I can continue to go back to League SBCs if I run low. But I'm nowhere near running low. You're out of packs? Gotcha. Premium upgrades equals premium league. They recycle. Premium mix. Premium mix league upgrades. Prem La Liga, Bundesliga, Serie A, Ligue 1 Eredivisie. Pro League, Portuguese League is what we're talking about. Those into crafted upgrades. If you have a bunch of premium league specific packs, you can do those into crafted upgrades too. If you want to make those from League SBCs and then open a crafting upgrade off of them, you can. You can also do league-specific premiums into League SBCs. The Premium Mix League upgrade, if you did like the Prem WSL 1 or the La Liga Liga F into the Prem La Liga section. There's a bunch of different routes you can go. I think trying to maximize the amount of crafting upgrades you do in League SBCs are the way to go, though, personally. But that's just me. Got Dumfries 3 times 2. Problem with Premium League SBC is I get out of Portugal League players all the time. If you run out of Portuguese Pro League, you are not using our method is probably your issue. If you use our method, you will literally, it's impossible to run out. You know why that's the case? Where can I find the video about the method? If you look in the grind playlist. Yeah, I'll show it right now for anyone else in chat. Click the playlist pinned in chat. Open that up. We have every video from newest to oldest. That's a menu grind. So if you look through this, you'll see the newest videos. We've made a ton during Team of the Year. This video will change your whole perspective on the menu grind in general. You don't even have to watch all 42 minutes. We show you the mathematics behind buying out the Pro League Portuguese League section for 1K and under, and realistically how many coins you get back if you lose, how much profit you could potentially make once you scale it. That idea, though, if you take this idea, which the mathematics provide the evidence of this, and I would argue we went low with it. We went very conservative. We're probably making way more of this because there's many things we didn't factor in. If you look at Pale Tools tutorials with the menu grinds, the best grind to do, how to make unlimited packs with premium league upgrades, these are the sort of things that you can scale into each other. So those are going to be the guides that help you. But yeah, the buying out the Pro League and Portuguese League for 1K and under, mathematically, if you have every other section completely paid for, it's basically pure profit. But not only that, you get so many untradeable Pro League, Portuguese League cards constantly. If you want to do mixed league partially into it, you get even more tradable and untradeable. If you do daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, you're getting so many as well. The additional coins that you'd be making for having any untradables, you could buy Serie A Bundesliga 150 silver commons nonstop to make even more runs for even more coins. You could start getting League One and Eredivisie bronzes and silvers for 150, 200 as well to make even more coins. It gets crazier and crazier the more you scale it. We have people that have already made over 500K in the past 72 hours doing nothing but that every single day. Spamming in, spamming in, spamming it. Without any crazy back pulls. How long you live for? We've been live for almost 8 hours. I'm nowhere near ready to go. I would like to be out of most of my tradable packs and out of my prime golds tonight if possible. So right now I'm just gonna, if it's a non-Pro League Portuguese League card, I'm just most likely quick selling it right now. I don't want tradable cards in my club. We're gonna try to get as liquid as we can with these. Do you have any tips on how to stop ordering Uber Eats at 1 a.m.? Set up a system where ordering Uber Eats at 1 a.m. doesn't make sense. If you enjoy doing that, or it's something because you had a long day. I know you're saying that as maybe a troll, but this is a genuine response. If you had like a long day and you're very frustrated at work and that's your way of like coping with it is eating food late night, that makes sense. But if you set it up where, let's say you have a weight loss goal or you have a health goal or you're trying to not eat certain things because they make you feel some way, setting up a system that way makes it where it's like, oh, if I'm staying up until 1 a.m., that's an issue in and of itself. If I go to sleep earlier, I don't run into that issue at all. If I end up staying up that late, I know that's going to be a possibility, so instead I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to put my phone away so I can't even order on Uber Eats. Set up systems to not only not fail, but they encourage you moving forward to progress in some area. So like, for example, one we made was literally, I got sick and tired of having to end streams early so that we could get our step goals. So I was like, why don't we just get out the walking pad and do steps on stream? And if you were here for like the first few streams we did that, it was literally one of those cases where everyone's like, what are you doing? Why are you on a treadmill? What's the point of doing this? But now it's like a normal thing. It's like, yo, Mumble, how many steps are you on today? Yo, Mumble, I got a treadmill myself. I got a walking pad myself. I have a standing desk. I'm going to try this out. I'll let you know how it goes. Yo, I love this. And before you know it, not only is it something that we do when we're not doing it, I have people in chat asking why I'm not doing it. So in general, if you're asking my advice on how to stop that, I would set up a system where you doing it is actively not only against your current system, you'll not feel like you want to do it eventually. There might be some days where it's tempting, but then other days you're going to be like, dang. Financial, one of them, right? My thing is, if you're going to order it on Uber Eats and you really want it and you're not able to drive there, ask yourself how bad you really want the food. If you're not willing to drive it and gain yourself to save yourself money, you probably don't want it bad enough. Obviously, it's 1 a.m. That might be a little different, but you get what I'm going for. And what that will do is a lot of times it'll create that tension where it's like, I don't really want to drive there. It's going to be 10 minutes there, 10-minute wait. Then I'm going to get the food. Then I'm going to have to drive back. So it's going to be another half an hour. I don't even know if I'm going to be hungry by then. I don't even know if I'm going to be up by then. Exactly. Go to bed. Think about the money you'd save too. If it's overpriced by doing that, it's going to get more and more expensive. Think about if you did that once a week. If you change that to once a month, not stopped altogether. It's something you look forward to once a month. You're saving probably $100+ easily just on that single change alone. And then that meal becomes way more important. You start thinking, okay, is there a specific food I haven't had in a while? What would be really nice? I just grinded Team of the Year. I know I'm going to have this at the end of it. I'm going to keep grinding for a Team of the Year. Even if I don't get it, I have this to look forward to. Get to end the night with Mumble, Lead, and Chill. Boom. There you go. Eight hours is mental. What a grind. I mean, I literally took today and Friday off of work. I took vacation todays to treat this like a full-time job, to literally show how much work goes into doing this. It's literally a full-time job to get through these packs. I'm going to get a tradable Team of the Year when I'm not even paying attention. I'm going to skip it. I know it's going to happen. Spend majority of your money on FIFA points or gift everyone in the chat Mumbo's membership so you're broke enough to not get Uber Eats. Yeah, you should become a YouTube member, brother. Remember when we had like 100+ people in the stream the other day and you were crying that we should go to a member-only chat because I couldn't read every message anymore? Put your money where your mouth is, bro. Your mouth is on a bunch of Uber Eats right now. Scarfing down a glizzy. How do you get your Team of the Weeks? Literally everywhere. My issue is how do I get rid of my Team of the Weeks? That's my issue. Why would anyone do that? Oh, unless you do shift work. Well, open 2.5 mil store packs, 550 and 250K backs. Pull Ryan Marquinhos and 190 rated, a few 89s. If you haven't packed Mbappe yet, you don't want him bad enough, little bro. True. I'm grinding all night until I get a blue. Yes, sir. Let's go. Gold, gold, gold. All right, how much space do I have? So I'm going to just list for 750. Good news, boys. The Portuguese already selling for 8 or 900, which means they're even cheaper than 1,000. They're probably 800 or under right now, would be my guess. So it's even more profitable to do the premium mix right now. So in my head, if this weren't Team of the Year, I would be just spam buying right now instead of opening packs. But since I physically need to be opening packs, I'm going to stay here. Okay, so let's do this. Prime Electrums. We have a little more than 100. Go make a coffee? I just finished my coffee. I'm good for a bit. We are going to make a huge dent in these tradable packs. We're going to fill most of our transfer lists. We'll then start spamming the prime golds, okay? From the prime golds, what we're going to do is we're going to put those into crafting upgrades. Endless crafting upgrades, okay? We're going to make hundreds more. My goal tonight, before we end the stream, is I want to be out of the prime Electrum packs, and I want the prime golds to be under 100. That way, when we come into tomorrow, all we have to worry about now is getting the prime golds to 0 and making as big of a dent as possible in the small rares. And then crafting upgrades nonstop. We just spam that. And the beauty of that is all those things are things we can do during the next promo as well. So we don't need to get them done right away. Why did my sister just Venmo request me? Huh? Excuse me? Should I send a Venmo request right back and say silence? You also wake up every day at 1 p.m. I'm cooked? Yeah, it sounds like there might be some bigger things going on here, brother. I don't know. Alright, 70 places, so we have more room. Oh, gosh. So, realistically, if I could get under 1,000 smaller gold player packs by new content tomorrow, that would be the most ideal thing in the world, I think. Feel free to invest in Shadows for 2.1, Hunters for 1.1. These daily rewards run out today. These also rise again. Very low risk. The icon swap's coming out. I'll post a few more tips. Dude, that guy, word for word, bar for bar, copied my flow. There's definitely no one else in the world that would have guessed that was the case, that they'd go up. When the supply ends, things might go up in price. Now he follows us too. EAFC tags, Ash. What you doing, brother? Come on, man. I'm joking. What happened to icon swaps? Either EA moved it to Friday so that we couldn't pack Team of the Years from the packs in there, or the leakers got it wrong. Starting got through half of Butra, getting rid of my dupe storage. W. Messi tradable would have had me screaming and creaming a few years ago. Now I'm just like, eh. Crazy how the times change. Look how many walkouts we're getting from the Prime Electrum. This is the pack, boys. This is going to be our tradable team of the year. Calling it right now. What are the odds of getting tradable and Messi back to back? Like, what are the actual odds of that? So what I'll also be doing is I'm going to save my daily golds. I haven't done the ones today yet either. I'm going to save the daily golds. I'm going to save the winter provision packs. We're not going to open those personally, because I'm going to use those to replenish League SBCs once we start League SBCs again then. During, whatchamacallit? Next promo. Feature stars. Also, I'm most likely at these prices going to get every single bronze and silver Pro League and Portuguese League and chuck them in my club as well. Higher odds than you getting sponsored by Manscaped again? It's not impossible. We'll make it happen. Surely they've kept listening and see all the beautiful things we say about them. World of Tanks has more viewers on Twitch than EA Sports FC26. During Team of the Year, by the way. Oh my gosh. What do you do after you get an SBC ban on Pale Tools? Go to Companion app, go to console, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and make your rounds through there. Probability of the scenario that eliminated Marseille from the Champions League was an estimated 0.00005%. Dang, dude. You want to know what's crazy about that? That's still probably a higher percentage chance than packing a Team of the Year. That's wild. Dude, I really want to do that Dorgu SBC. That's coming. Do we make him our left back? No, let's make him our left wing. Instead of Dino, let's put him in. Put Pina up top. What store pack is the most likely? Probably the 82 plus times 100. We've seen that out of 90k packs, only 10 of those had Team of the Years in them and league specifics. Yeah, for a very niche group of people doing it with extensions on, giving permission for the site to gather that information. If you, I'm not saying it's not low, it's horrifically low. If you take your average Joe's doing it on console, I feel like they most likely pack way more on console that are never tracked in that. But for like the people grinding as hard to using extensions like us too, I would say that's pretty equal to what we've seen from the data. Which is again another reason why we push crafting upgrades and premium mixed league upgrade and mixed league upgrade so hard in the grind. Opened all the 20, 25 times 82 plus, not a single blue. All the 10, 83, still nothing. How much time do we have? Need this Pina until new content on Friday. So whatever time it is for you right now, another what? 18 hours? The cooked lifestyle of a game developer. It's a blue one out of a 2-player pack. I'm assuming it's an honorable mention and not an actual team leader, though. Three Pro League Portuguese League cards in this one, by the way. W. Alright, I'm going to start saving the silvers. Is Rafinha? Tradable Rafinha from the 2-player pack from, I'm assuming, the 25 plus 82, or the 25 times 82 plus. How much does he go for? That's wild, man. GG. Look at that in-form walkout for us. Sunderland legend. If you know, you know. Really can't believe I'm sat here with 0 blues. I opened last year. Got Martinez. Hey, youth with passion, open the fire for get back and didn't get a team here. Unbelievable. They should guarantee you one, man. No, it's disgusting. Call them up right now. I want to have a word with them. Put me on the phone. Did 2 550k packs this week, nothing. And over 2k packs, nothing. Clearly did not want one. Yeah, man. You didn't want it bad enough, bro. It's okay. Go back to talking baseball, brother. It's all good. Tell them that you didn't want it bad enough there as well. Like, hey guys, I got to come clean. I have a passion on the side. I'm what they call a pack degenerate when it comes to EAFC26 Ultimate Team. And I did not pack one of the Team of the Years. Record it now and have it upload unless you pack a Team of the Year. Have it set to upload. Give one of your mates your password so he can't delete the video until you pack a Team of the Year. So you are forced to spam more packs. Well, I hope right now is the premium mixed leagues and the Team of the Year crafty in SBC, or the chance of getting one from them even worth considering. I mean, last night alone, Teddy got a Team of the Year Mbappe from the premium mixed league. So, one of the best Team of the Years. What, is he still extinct on the market? I don't even know. And I have over 200 of those is still open. The small rares, the other one that people have been getting a crap ton of Team of the Years from, I've yet to open one. All right, we're going to keep getting a full transfer list, then we'll start spamming those prime golds. So can someone run the math? With the 12 players in here, 3 rare, or 6 rare, 6 common, theoretically, how many crafting upgrades do you think I'd be able to make off of this? A lot, right? At least 275. Double 85. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to have to, boys. If we're going to continue this for a while still, I'm going to need to take a dump. Only be a few minutes. I'll make it quick. But there's no getting around that, so... I say we do it now. Get it over with. Look at all the 750 open bids, by the way. Jeez. How much are 88s? 7.2? 8.2? I'm just going to do 8K. What would you suggest to do right now? I got a few hundred small gold rare player packs. Should I put them into league specifics? Just craft it, abandon the league SBCs for now. If you feel like you're not going to run out and you want to maximize your time and sanity right now, spam those into crafting upgrades. If you want to do some league specific premiums into then a crafting upgrade, you can do that too. If you did want to get gold commons, I wouldn't run completely out of them. Like, my plan is I'm going to get under 1,000, hopefully, of my smaller gold player packs. And then I'll inevitably go back to League SBCs. But at least for now, I have plenty of time before I have to do so. Just make sure you don't overcommit to the point where you have literally nothing. If you're going to do that, but then at new content tomorrow, get a resupply of stuff, and you have winter provisions and stuff like that, it's not the end of the world. Like, I have my winter provisions saved. I have some, well, we'll keep opening craft upgrades, but I have, like, the gold player packs. I haven't done the gold player packs from today yet. We'll have a ton of that still. Alright, so prime gold into crafting upgrade time. This is where we're really going to degen, boys. Crafting upgrades infinitely clear over 80 plus pick. If you guys are doing the 80 plus pick, I think that's horrific. If you're doing like clear dupe storage, that's one thing, but getting one card back versus 3, is it submitting the same amount of golds as well too? and even more rares needed, I just don't think is worth it. When do you think you'll quit FIFA? I don't think I've played FIFA for a few years. I could be wrong. When was the last time you've seen me play FIFA? I've been playing EAFC. I'll never quit that. Especially now that I signed the contract. The long-term deal with EA. Alright, I'm going to take that dump quick. We're going to grind. I want to grind for at least a few more hours. I'm going to poop my pants if I don't do something. So let me flex the Pina quick. We'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. If you guys got to get food, get something to drink, now is the time. We will be back. We'll be a few more minutes. We're making some toast real quick, too. So we're making some food. Yeah. boys. Un minito. Let me fill my water real quick. Pina, yo! Wait, when did we get Pina, boys? If you talk about the optimization, then grind just isn't worth it for the time you spend. If you talk about time optimization, then the grind just isn't worth it for the time you spend. Are you talking in general or me specifically? If you're talking specifically, there's a minimum amount of time and a maximum amount of content that you can find a balance between where you're not able to give anything up and you reach realistically the best amount of packs and coins for your situation, and you can scale whatever way you want. If we're talking about me specifically, that's a whole different beast. Because on what front are we discussing? Are we talking about the front of the time I put in is not worth it for the grind? I'd say 3 Team of the Years is worth the grind. How about the endless hours on stream? I'd say it's worth the content. How about the endless videos and guides we put out? I'd say if it teaches you guys and allows us to keep making them, we all win, right? The community keeps growing. The streams keep getting bigger. Obviously, it's Team of the Year, so we'll see what happens after Team of the Year. Because obviously not everyone's going to come back. People want to be here now, but we'll probably take a break after Future Stars while we keep grinding. Which is understandable. How about the endless steps? What about the endless steps? The steps aren't endless. There's a limited amount of steps. But the cycle of going through those steps is endless, if that makes sense. Is there a specific grind you want me to refer to when it comes to the endless steps? If we're talking mix, for example, right? You could sit there and scale the mix a million times before you open packs. If someone had 250k and they wanted to do 10 runs, if someone had millions of coins and they wanted to do 100 runs before they open packs, that'd be the same step, buying them out in bulk, making them 7 packs. The opening, putting into this, putting into that, putting into this, putting into that. Would look drastically different between those two people. I'd rather play gameplay than grind the menus? What says you can't do both? What makes you think it's not built in a way where you can do both? I got 4 Evos done last night. From today alone, our transfer list, what makes you think you couldn't make $1 mil plus a week on that? And buyout steps or overspend on certain areas to make it go faster. Or just literally buy the promo cards you want. Literally, I don't know if you were watching our channel last year, we made over 10 million coins early on in the game. We didn't have to make a single pack for Team of the Year. We could have bought any card we wanted, essentially. If we would have continued making coins at the rate we would, we'd be at 25 to 50 mil. 25 on the lower end. 50 mil realistically on the higher end, all from just low end tips. You could play gameplay non-stop with that. To me, the grind feels like a job for $0 per hour. It's a fun activity that we find competition in, would be the way I'd look at it. If you don't enjoy the process at all, you shouldn't do it at all. But like a lot of us in this community genuinely love this grind. You get the mix of gambling that at any point you could hit a pull. You're constantly working towards the next step. So even if you don't get a team of the year, you're getting boards, you're getting walkouts, you're doing your dailies, you're doing crafting upgrades, you're recycling into that. And unofficially, if people wanted to, I'm not saying to do it, I'm not saying how to do it, I'm not saying it's a good idea, I'm opposed to it, because I wouldn't want to get my account at risk. But I know people that make hundreds, if not thousands a year doing these same things, either selling their account or selling the coins. The earlier on you do it, the more you make earlier on, the more you get too. Those people that are willing to spend tens of thousands to get team of the years, there's people also willing to spend hefty money for the cards we're packing and you're packing. Can I ask a different question though? Would you feel the same way if we had the 82+25 unlimited? And why or why not? It's the most amount you know someone has spent on a FIFA? Over the years, one of the buddies I went to high school with, he spends probably thousands each FIFA, so he's probably spent 10 to 20,000 total throughout all the years that I've known him, most likely. That's probably on the low end. If we're talking about one of my best friends, or we're talking cosmetics in video games, like capes, skins, what do you think his number is? This is a guy that he does board games now more nowadays, but when he did heavy video games, he'd play a video game for a certain amount of time, get the premium edition, so spend extra there, get all the cosmetics. Guess the number. Just throw out a number in chat. I'll tell you if you're warm or cold. $20K? $10K? More. $35K? More. The Team of the Year crafting upgrade went away tomorrow. It's now out for another 2 weeks. 8310 was supposed to go away tomorrow. It's now out for another 2 weeks. The revenue he made from Manscaped. Depends what the game is. It's all his Steam purchases combined. Steam games, Steam cosmetics. So, more than 35K. He has spent over $100,000 on video games, yes. That's probably the lowest 6-digit. It's probably even higher than that. He's not a CSGO guy, no. Yep. Can you resell it? Nope. Most of it, he can't get any of his money back. Think of it like this. Those decisions you make for $15 to $20 Fortnite skins, weapon bundles, kit bundles, all that adds up. But him spending that over the years, right? It's never caused him to be poor, right? It's a lot of money, but he's always budgeted where he makes more than he's spending. If he's spending, for example, let's say he's spending $1,000 a month, or someone's spending $1,000 a month on that. That seems like a lot of money. It is a lot of money. But if he's making more than that, his bills are paid, his rent's paid, his investments are in. But now apply that. Let's say I did that, and I did that for FIFA points for like content. That'd technically be a business decision, right? And I get the chance at stuff. It may add up, but not 100K surely. So I've known him since my sophomore year in college. So we're coming up on almost 10 years. Okay? He says bare minimum he's probably spent on average around $1,000 a month on video game related things since I've met him. That's usually a low month. There's a lot of times it's a lot more than that. Because you got to remember too, there's games where a game's free to play, so we might be playing the same game, or we all might. Imagine FIFA was free. It was the same game every single year, but every time you spent FIFA points, your pack odds went up, and you had a higher percentage chance of getting the better stuff. I spent 1K a month on New Roots. So if you did that for not even 10 years, less than 10 years, that would add up to 100,000. So that's what I was talking about before, where I said if you start doing that as a financial decision rather than a food one, when it comes to getting yourself to stop, view it from that perspective. Is that luxury that you're creating for yourself worth $100,000? Not even considering the opportunity cost if you invested that money too, because it works infinitely the other direction. The money you're putting into that, if you put it towards investments instead, could have you retire sooner, could make you more monthly money, could buy you your Uber Eats each month, have it get completely paid for. You want to know the cool thing about that is? Same logic applies to menu grinding. If you want to do hundreds of League SBC runs, how do you get the hundreds of League SBC runs pay for itself? Time to go all in one last day with the Premium League SBC, the Pro League cards being 700. Are they down to 700 now? Bro, even if you guys aren't doing them, if you have hundreds of thousands of coins or millions of coins, I'd club stock every single one of those cards, because the second those league specifics go away and Friday hits, I'm not guaranteeing that they would double in price. I don't see any world where they stay under 1,000. And if they are anywhere above that, or anywhere below that, the amount of pure profit you would get spamming through the premium mix is insane. Started with Uber Eats in 2023, but I set up a stock account and bought $20 of stock every time I wanted Uber Eats. There you go. That's like exactly in my head how I'd set it up if it were me. Do you have decent reward points or cash back from your credit card? Like when you spend, are you getting a certain percentage back from that? Ended up with 8K in Coinbase stock, which turned into 20K, then cashed it out and bought Uber Eats. I'm here. Brother hit a team of the year. Here's the logic you just used. All right, we're going to translate it. What he did, chat, is he packed a team of the year in the League SBC grind. He sold the team of the year for millions of coins to buy millions of coins worth of store packs to not land a team of the year. So he's ending team of the year with no team of the year and none of the coins from the team of the year tradable. What'd you invest in when you were in Coinbase? Was that just a few things, or did you have some decent pulls? Oh, just their stock coin? I don't want to say it because I know the second I say it, it's going to jinx myself. I don't know how we haven't gotten SBC banned all day. I've literally done nothing but make SBCs and open packs for 8.5 hours. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Need to fix it. I turned 24 in 6 months. But the beautiful thing, man, is you're still super young. You probably feel like you're getting older, but like in general, it's like any sort of, even if it's not a huge turnaround, again, if you do a fraction of what you were doing, that's infinitely more beneficial in the future. Doesn't even have to be like some crazy life change. I have no Belgium or Portugal League players to finish the Premium Mix SBC. Can you advise me how to get them? Yeah, if you're following our method for League SBCs for the Premium Mix, anything under 1,000 coins, if you buy it out completely, you're almost basically guaranteed mathematic profit if you have everything else essentially paid for. And on top of that, you're most likely not using all tradables each run, so you're saving even more coins. And most likely, you're not getting them when they're all 1,000. Probably getting them when they're less, so you're saving even more coins, so you have more coins to use in different areas. We have a whole video on that in the grind playlist if you're trying to see the mathematics behind it. What can go into what scales, what has more value later if you sell it now versus then, which can make you even more coins. So essentially, when we're not spamming packs, if they're under 1,000 coins, I'm doing insane amount of the premium mixes daily. Just to generate even more packs and coins. That's not even mentioning the unlimited mix league method, which I would argue is even better than the unlimited premium mix method, because we do it into the premium. So all the benefits of doing the premium, you also get from the mix into the premium. Okay, bro. Thank you. No problem, buddy. No problemo. Do you use templates on Pale Tools for Prem Mix SBCs? If so, can we see them at some point? Not only can you see them, we have videos on step-by-step guides for them. So if you go into the grind playlist pinned in chat, we have ones with Pale Tools in the thumbnail, Pale Tools in the title, with the League SBCs Premium Mix, Mix League, all that stuff. We have ones for different things that were out during Team of the Year that are still on now. If you want to see different Pale Tools templates for those, and not only Pale Tools templates, Pale Tools videos on how to grind this pack into that pack, into this pack, into that pack, into this pack, into that pack, into this pack, into that pack, into liquid coins, into this pack, into that pack, into this SBC, all in Pale Tools as videos. New problem, my buddy. Burns, as soon as you said I got SBC ban, F. I've only been opening packs for 40 minutes. You got banned the second half? Oh, gosh. Maybe you took mine. That's what it was. EA said, no, we got to protect you, Mumbo. You are allowing people to still do the scam of the menu grind, thinking they're going to get a Team of the Year. We need to keep you doing this. You can't get SBC banned. Pipe down, Eminem. I highly dislike EA Sports. Yeah, I have a love-hate relationship with them. I hate them and they seem to love me. I actually don't hate them. I just don't like them. I'm not a fan. I don't have enough room in my heart to hate. Mumbo's the golden boy of the SBC grind. If you do get banned for using auto SVC / Pale Tools, is it permanent? Can you still play the game? Depends on what you're getting banned for. I've never used auto SVC. Is that another site? If so, I don't know what that criteria is. If you're making packs on Pale Tools, you're fine. The bans we're referring to are soft SVC bans because you're doing things too efficiently, or bid bans because you're buying things too efficiently or bidding too efficiently. What will get you perma-banned is the snipe bots. Never use snipe bots on any site. But there have been 0 cases of people getting their accounts banned for making SBCs, opening packs, and grinding over the last 3 years that I've been aware of Pale Tools and doing it, grinding it, and other people doing it. The only people I've ever seen get banned are the ones lying about using a snipe bot and then admitting it later. And saying, well, I only did it once. I only did it twice. Okay, well, you still did it. And it's impossible to miss, too. There's, like, flags everywhere in Pale Tools and everything. Just so you know, you can get banned. Just so you know. Let's get more frequent SBC bans because it's so quick. Yep. And, like, EA's aware of bans. It's the same thing on console. They removed last year during exchanges soft bans because they knew how much people were grinding. And they purposely brought them back for 26. So they had the ability to make it so you could do unlimited, right? Never get a soft ban. And they added back the feature. Think about that sometimes too. Why would a company that removed a feature so that you could make as many SBCs as you wanted revert back to an old way? Makes you think. So if you don't rush to SBC, you can do more. To a certain extent, there's still limits. But if I get a soft band on my PS5, I'm going to go to PS4. If I get a soft band on the PS4, I'm going to go to Pale Tools for the web app. If I get a soft band on there, I'm going to go to my companion app on my phone. And for most people, you're not grinding enough where you're going to get SBC banned on all those to where the next day you're not going to wake up and be unbanned on one of them. Or you're not going to wake up the next day and you're still going to be banned on all of them. You'll at least be unbanned on one of them. So for most people, there's never a time you can't be grinding to a certain extent. What pack did you get, Pina? The 82 plus times 25. Anchors are 600 now? Yep. You could have won them earlier for 400, and they should hopefully continue rising. Especially as anchors and or as shadows and hunters keep rising. Not only a good investment, a fantastic investment. Think about how many people aren't going to want to buy shadows, but still want a little bit more pace on their players as they're doing icon swaps. And guess what? You get to sell for even higher prices in the Premium Mixed League SBC grind that you'll pack a ton in the Jumbo Golds. Kept sells. Guess who's stockpiling hundreds of chem cells right now? Waiting for even more rises. Okay, so question to you guys. What makes more logical sense? Getting out of prime golds, making as many crafting upgrades as possible to spam the crafting upgrades back into either crafting upgrades or Premium League specific, or does it make sense to take the group of crafting upgrades I have now, spam these until these get to 0 back into more crafting upgrades or league specifics, and then go back to the prime golds? Because my thing is, either way I do it, I'm not running out of prime golds tonight, and I'm not running out of crafting upgrades. I still have way too many. And the even worse problem is I'm still not touching any of my small rare golds. All jokes aside, what pack would you marry if you could? Jumbo Gold. Jumbo Gold or Prime Electrum. You have the consumable value of the Jumbo Gold and the amount of gold commons you can get, the total amount of items, or the 80 plus guaranteed of a tradable item. Both of those serve fantastic purposes long term, and I could see a future with. Depends on what side of the menus you like. There we go, boys. Finally. W. Now watch me be SBC banned in the morning on both of them still. And I physically can't grind for the rest of the team of the year. Could you imagine? Alright, so how many did we make, first of all? So we have 62 more. I have way more I can make as well. So let's do this. Let's keep spamming the Prime Electrums before we go to the PS4. Because we're not putting these into an SBC. We're just listing. So let's try to get this number to 0. Let's get more liquid coins. See if we can pack anything crazy tradable. We'll go from there. EA had to ruin Team of the Year this year. The game's turned into a money grab. Genuine question for you guys, because it's something that I saw someone ask, and it got me thinking. if we didn't get an 82-20 last year, if that never came out, would that affect your view on FC26 this year? Because I would still argue that the pack weight just seems horrible the past 2 years and kept going more negative. But do we think adding the 82-20 last year, the quick fix from EA, was more of a potential long-term hurt than a help? Because remember, too, we went from the year before that. Oh, dude, it gets worse and worse. Oh, my gosh. I just thought about it. We had exchanges 3 years ago during Team of the Year. So we went from having exchanges during Team of the Year. That was either the first year we had women in the game where the women league specifics were with the men league specifics, or we had exchanges and it was just one league. I can't remember which year, but for sure 3 years ago we had exchanges. So you could do essentially unlimited exchanges into league specifics or into anything you wanted to. No problem whatsoever. And only was one card needed, not the 4 nowadays, or the exact rating. Then, last year was when they implemented the 82-20 and made it so it was so easy to do over and over and over and over and over. Thoughts on Team of the Year crafting upgrade? Is it worth spamming? Not only is it worth spamming, I recommend it in sheer bulk. So many. And it's going to be here for another 2 weeks too, so it's going to be a crucial step in our menu grind after Team of the Year. You up the expectations and then disappointment and wonder why people aren't happy? Exactly. Full send, baby. I'm honestly surprised we got as far into our packs today as we ended up doing anyways. We're still going to grind for a bit. It's almost 9 hours on stream. Jeez. I still haven't done my daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, or daily rare gold. What's the best way to get the 89s and 90s squad for Marcelo done? Don't worry about it right now. You'll get a ton of 88s, 89s, and some 90s doing crafting upgrades in our menu grind in general. You'll get way more during the next promo because they don't expire tomorrow. So you can start getting all those 89, 90 rated cards a lot more once they're no longer Team of the Year, honorable mentions, all those, and they're back in packs. So do not overspend, do not rush. If one of the player SBCs you're doing expires tomorrow, that's a different thing. Majority of them, Ronaldo, Messi, Marcelo, we got plenty of time. And you'll see how often you end up packing them once they come back. It'll be way easier than you think. It's like another thing too, if you have a lot of safe packs still and you think you might not run out, or you're in a really healthy spot, think about how beneficial that's going to be after Team of the Year for continuing to get more and more fodder. Think about the icon swaps that are going to start tomorrow or today, depending on what time it is for you. Think about the quality of packs in there, the amount of fodder you can get in there too. Should I still put my rares into these La Liga upgrades? They seem awful. Is there an alternative? Some people just go overkill with the crafting upgrades. What essentially you're doing is you're putting either 11 gold rares into a league-specific premium, which will most likely not get you a Team of the Year, to then make a crafting upgrade off of that. So you're making 2 packs, you have some leftover cards, versus putting your gold rares, even if it's overkill, into the crafting upgrade to get 3 cards back, to then be overkill again in the crafting upgrade, but you had some leftover cards previous anyways, because you didn't put 11 in, that you did to the league specific. So you can make a case of especially if you have the ability to do hundreds of these, making hundreds more, just constantly feeding this over and over and over and over. And the beauty in that is, think about that after Team of the Year, right? It doesn't even need to be Team of the Year. For the next 2 weeks of Future Stars, we'll have that same SBC. If you're doing League SBCs into that, if you're constantly trying to clear your dupe storage because it's full, you have a bunch of safe packs. If you're doing the Daily Bronze, Daily Silver, Daily Gold, Winter Provisions, all that stuff, you're going to constantly have the ability to spam those over and over and over in bulk. So they're going to be a fantastic tool. I hear that. I might do one final shout of like 25 to 50 league specific premiums tomorrow before they go away. I might even build some for... Is there a league that's more Future Stars than others? Let's take a look. For Team 1. I don't even know if it'd be honestly worth it to do that. Let's see. Team 1. Some Prem, some La Liga, some League Ones. I would say mainly Prem though. You have some heroes in there that are league specific as well. So if you had some leftover Prem or La Liga ones, it wouldn't hurt. I don't think it's really going to net you at a crazy rate. I think you'd have a better chance if you saved your 88 to 90s. If you keep saving those till the start of Future Stars. If you haven't done them yet, do them, but save them. You have a better chance at 89 and 90s once all the gold rares are back in packs. And once the Future Stars are high end. Can you use your Pale tools on Mac? I believe so. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Does anyone here use it on Mac? It's just a browser you need to use it through. I use it on Safari on my iPhone, so I would assume it works on Mac. Yeah. Also, too, something to consider, the women's leagues are still tied to it, so if you can double up, they have some women's cards in there from the Prem, the Women's French League. There's not many women's cards. But I see one's women's French, one women's Prem. Are any of the Future Stars bronzes or silvers? Or are they all gold commons and above? I need to look into each one. Monty from Wolves is a bronze. Yeah, he's an 88 rated. Okay. So that one might be one of the 88s might be uber cheap as well. Which, like, that's another thing too. You got to think about. We're going back to promos where majority of promos up to this point, a majority of the cards had very little value. Then the higher ones were like impossible to pack. So if you make a bunch of league specifics for a league, cool, you might get a lot of the promo cards. You might get dupes of the same guy. If they're worth less than an inform, are you really going to feel like it was worth doing that? I don't know. But if you pack one of the harder to get ones, could feel like a big W. But then again, that's where the League SBC packs come in, or not League SBC, technically League SBC too, but that's where the icon swaps come in. If you really want to go for them, do like isn't there like an 86 times 20 or something? 86 plus times 20 or something crazy like that? as tempting as it would be to do like an R9. If everyone has R9, is R9 really going to be R9? Then better yet, even if you don't have a Team of the Year Pina, if you have a Gold Pina, who's better? Gold Pina, SBC Pina, Promo Pina, Evo Pina, or R9? W, you're still alive? Yes, sir. We are slowly but surely making progress on packs and losing our mind. Is C-Barbs is in here, right? We're gonna quick sell Hayden. Screw you, Hayden. Just a reminder, if you guys head out at some point, the plan is whenever I wake up tomorrow, we're going to go live shortly after. So we'll be live at least 2 hours before new content to do one last pack spam hurrah into the new promo. I plan to be on live sooner than that. If it can be 3 hours, if it can be 4 hours, we'll go as soon as we can. But I still got plenty of grinding to do. Anton is such a baller, man. Leeds are so lucky to have him. It's 2 a.m. for you now? Still can't get on the market on the web app. Do you know how to speed that up? Does it give you like step-by-step instructions on how to? Does it say you have to like play a certain amount of games or something? Why are you... McKenna. Relax. Jeez. You doing the premium mixed league SBC when you pack too many of the Portuguese league and Belgium cards? No, we do. So, if I physically need to stop the premium mix right now to have any sort of chance of running out of packs. Anyone watching this right now, if I weren't trying to get through my safe packs and I were continuing to do it in the way that I already was, I would have every Pro League and Portuguese card in my club at all times under 1,000 coins. No ifs, ands, or buts. To sell for pure profit and or to use for the SBC. Mixed in, I'd be packing nonstop Pro League and Portuguese League cards, tradable and untradeable, that I'd be using to make it cheaper. I'd be spamming the mix. I'd be spamming the mix into the premium. I'd be spamming the premium into the mix. That whole pack cycle would be unlimited coins and unlimited packs. that has gotten me to the position where I'm desperately just now getting under 2,000 packs. And I maybe have a chance to get under 1,000 by the end of Team of the Year. So that's where the club currently sits. Is right now we're slowly stockpiling more of those, but I'm not doing League SBCs right now because I physically do not have the time or SBC space. I just got to keep spamming. You guys, if you do it though, it's endless coins and endless packs. It truly never ends, especially for that math standpoint. If you're following our mathematics video. Take the wife out to sushi dinner now so she gives me a hall pass to gently grind all night tonight. I'll see if you're still live later. Otherwise, catch you tomorrow before content, lads. Eric, what time is it there, brother? Are you in the US? Dude, invite Mumbo to it. Dude, I literally had, back in the day when I did Call of Duty, I had like 4 or 5 separate couples that literally would like do date nights, and then like their significant other, you know how some people like their wife or their girlfriend will like read a book and they play video games, but they're spending time together because they're in the same room. The amount of people who would play Call of Duty while watching me live playing Call of Duty with them, while the wife or the girlfriend would also be watching me while reading a book or on social media. Guess who you packed? Who'd you pack, buddy? Long story short, there was a lot of wives and girlfriends who knew me back in the day because I was the guy who took their husbands away from them. Oh, look who we packed tradable. Of course. It could only be one, bro. You packed Bruno? W, man. Serious putting into the crafting also. I'm doing thousands of crafting upgrades. I'm doing so many. So like right now for me personally, I'll give you an example of what my layout is and what I would do if you were in my shoes. For me, I have to degenerately spam these prime gold player packs into crafting upgrades. So I get to make way more than 183 crafting upgrades. I then have to degenerately spam almost 1,500 smaller gold player packs into crafting upgrades. And as I make hundreds, if not like 1,000 of these, I then have to spam these open into more crafting upgrades, into more crafting upgrades. So what I'm doing is I'm filling my transfer list with the tradables. I'm then spamming the prime golds, trying to run out of these for sure. And then inevitably what will happen is I will most likely have to still save a huge bulk of these small rares. I'll take my crafting upgrades though, non-stop crafting upgrades into crafting upgrades to get that number down until I'm low on golds again. Then I will inevitably tomorrow at some point spam smaller gold player packs into these. But in the same time of doing so, I'm leaving winter provisions for myself. I'm leaving the 88 to 90s for tomorrow. I'm leaving gold player packs. I haven't even done the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. I have hundreds of thousands of more coins than I did before. I have hundreds of thousands of consumables still in the club. I have a club full of mixed league cards, premium mixed league cards for bronzes and silvers ready to go at any point. I have all that happening because I've not given up on the League SBC grind. I'm simply putting that on pause and getting even more ready for it when we return. So if you guys got to the same point or something similar to this, that would be how I would view the rest of your grind for Team of the Year right now. Don't take your grind completely to zero. Strategize how you're going to rebound after that. So my rebound is going to be most likely I'll take smaller player packs to over 2,000 during the next promo. Bro, it's so hard to get informs. I feel like we're living on 2 different planets with informs, man. I feel like I get way too many. I get them tradable. I get them untradable. Do you want some of mine? Bro, still can't pack one? 3K plus packs? Dang. Headed to bed? See you, bro. Translation, I don't touch grass. During Team of the Year, we don't touch grass. But also, it's -17 and the Midwest, and there's snow on the ground, so I haven't been touching grass anyways. No team of the year, but you pulled Jorginho. W. We are down. Basically 20 pounds since we started saving packs, though, with this grind. Not even saving packs. I'd say we're almost down 20 pounds since Christmas time. Roughly. We've hit our step goal basically every single day since then. Grind in all aspects, baby. Balance. But should I open the 100 players pack? I have 3.5 mil. Go for it, brother. Are you on PlayStation? You want to share play? Win-win? Yeah. Also, like, another kind of life lesson that I've set up for myself. If you guys ever want to, like, min-max areas, but have it not, like, degenerately take you out of your life. For me, walking pad was, like, the most common sense thing. Anytime I grind more off stream, if I'm going to constantly grind, and I feel like, ooh, I'm playing a lot today, I get on my walking pad. If I'm going to stream for a long time, get on my walking pad. That way we're getting steps in, we're staying healthy, we're burning calories, and it kind of justifies the time we're spending on this. If someone would say, hey, what were you doing working out for 2 hours today? Or going outside and getting steps for 2 hours. Some people still might call that overkill, but if you're doing it while doing something else, it's nice. Like if I'm doing it while I'm working from home, answering emails while getting steps in, boom, beautiful. League Portugal, you can snipe for 650. Feel free to snipe if you guys want and bid under the buy nows if you guys want to make even more coins. But speaking from experience and speaking with what I would guess would happen tomorrow or today, depending on if it's Friday already for you, depending on where you live, is with the league specifics going away, a lot of people are going to go back to league SBCs. A lot of people aren't going to want to do the mix. They're going to want to do the premium. If you can get them right now, I don't know if they're under 800 still. If they're close to 700, I would almost guarantee they get back to almost 1,000 tomorrow. So if you can club stock hundreds of thousands of coins worth, if you can get hundreds of each league, you're making hundreds of thousands of coins. Almost guaranteed. No, I would even bet, not only are you guaranteed to make coins, you get to pick the path you want to make coins on. If they're 700, get every single one. Fill up your club with every single one possible. If they go up in price, you make coins on that. Sell them. If they stay at 700, the pure profit that we're talking about from doing League SBCs is so insane in the amount of consumables, tradable items, when you take it in scale, you could then reinvest all over again and do even more and more, which would end you up in a very similar situation as us, where it's just simply going to be impossible to keep up. We'll keep running experiments like this after Team of the Year too. I find all this to be fascinating. I don't know if it's probably for a lot of people super overkill, but I like doing the same thing where it's like, okay, we're going to scale this, take it to its absolute ends. And the beautiful thing is, let's say we were losing coins on this, right? Let's say we weren't even making coins. If I had 5 million coins and I did this, and by the end of grinding, I lost 100,000 coins, we opened 10,000 plus packs over weeks of Team of the Year to lose 100,000 coins would be a wild, crazy thing. And in my head, it's like, okay, so if we did another 5 million worth, I could expect to lose around 100,000 again, especially if we didn't get any crazy pack pull. Insane. Not because you need to have 5 mil to make it happen, but it just shows the power of the scale. Walking is criminally underrated for health. 10k steps a day. Exactly. And what I love most about getting steps in while walking is literally in terms of the effort. It feels like you're not even putting in any effort. Like your central nervous system as well. It's not like you're going crazy with sprints where it's going to attack your joints as well. Just steady pace cardio. How do you know you're banned from doing SBCs? It won't let you do another SBC. it will be impossible to not know once it happens to you. You'll see it in real time. I can show you probably real quick on mine because I think I'm still SBC banned on here. Use my buy. I just completed a mix. Felt like popping my cherry. See, look at our coins. We're at 2.6 mil with another 40K tacked onto there. I have so much in my club and I still have so many tradable packs you have to get through. This is what it'll look like if you're SBC banned. It'll kick you to the menus, but then what you do is you go back in. Go back into Ultimate Team. And then you're going to go back out of Ultimate Team. And I'm going to go to my PS4 version. That's going to allow me to still do it. Hi, just woke up, Australia. Did you get another after Pina? Pina was the last one we got. We got Rooney, technically, like 2 packs after that. How many packs have you opened till now? I would say well over 10,000 if I had to guess, but... From what pack? Both from the 82+25 from yesterday that we opened today. So we saved all 10 for the stream today, and then we did the other set of 10. I have like 100 provisions packs and 100 premium prems. What should I rinse them into? Crafting upgrades would be amazing. For the premium prems, I'd rinse premium prems into crafting upgrades. If you have 100 provision packs still, we're honestly at the point where if you saved those and had those be a tool to help you do League SBCs after Team of the Year, you'd most likely be better off. Because that alone, I don't know the exact math off the top of my head. But if we're talking about the additional provisions packs you'd be getting, daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold, if you include that into our existing premium mix grind, not even including the mix grind, which would be even more insane, you probably have 1.5 million to 2 million coins worth of stuff, of tradable items you could be getting if recycled properly. It's a good idea to save the tradable silver packs tomorrow from the mix. Yes and no. If you open them, it's not going to be the end of the deal. End of the world. The main thing is, if you're going to be spamming the mix during the next promo anyways, is there any reason to save them now? I don't know. The more the merrier, maybe. But if it's the only pack you have, that's one thing. If you have all the other packs to go through, it's probably not going to matter too much to save it. Have the EA Gremlins been watching you, Mumbo, to bless you with 2 Team of the Years in the 82+25? Congrats. Safe to say you deserve it. Hey, appreciate it, buddy. Hey, excuse me. He's got Vitinha. Let's go. What'd you get Vitinha in? W, man. Let's wait to hear it. What do you get at Vitinha in? 79 times per ball. I'm telling you. I am telling every single part. Do your 79 plus times 3, boys. Do them. Spam them. How many times do I have to say? We're going to have like 5 to 10 people in our community tonight and going into tomorrow. Pack Team of the Years from these before it's over. So far, we're like at 4 tonight. OMG, let's go. I packed nothing. Holy cope. 9 innings. Every time you type in chat, brother, could be another pack that you're making. It seems like you don't want it enough if you're typing in chat, brother. I'm going to ban you for the next 24 hours. Drop and give me 100 mixed league runs. Got Saliba from one of my 82+25s. Nice. All right, we might actually be getting low on golds officially, which means we can now open our Team of the Year crafting upgrades. Clearly do not want a Team of the Year, man. True. All right, how many crafting upgrades are we going to recycle through right now? 69. Cool. Okay. Let's do it, EA. Let's get down and dirty, EA. Already 72 dupes, by the way. I think I need to do 85, 87s. But I can honestly start putting 83s in, maybe. I clearly don't want a Team of the Year, man. True. Still 0 Team of the Years. Keep going. Grinded everything, rinsed my club. I spammed 80+ PP to get enough players for the last thing I had. The 85 times 3. I'm not leaving Team of the Year without a blue, and he got Kunde. Crazy. For League SBC grind, just sell everything tradable, right? In theory, yes. In execution, no, especially at scale. I'll try to give the short answer, but we have a long answered video where we break down the math on it. Short term, if you're going to run low on certain players like Bundesliga, Serie A, League One Eredivisie, Jumbo Gold Pack and Prime Electrums with the tradable players, if you want to hold those players and keep using some tradables, it makes sense, especially if you're getting a lot of untradables back from the Pro League, Portuguese League, and you're already doing it for so much profit. That's going to pay for you to keep it in there. Same thing with bidding 150 on silver, Serie A, and Bundesliga players too that are like 70 plus. If you mix those in with the additional profit you're making, absolutely makes sense. If you're opening a jumbo gold pack, and let's say, for example, you sold an anchor the other day, probably was like 350, 400 coins, versus selling an anchor now at 600 plus and climbing. If you sold a shadow during Team of the Year or a hunter during Team of the Year when we were getting them daily, nowhere near what their price is now and what they're going to be when they continue rising. So, same thing we say in the video, knowing when to sell things, what the value of things are, knowing when to hold, knowing when to sell, being able to hold, being able to sell. The more coins you have, the more you can do things like that. You benefit immensely. Same thing with like the Pro League, Portuguese League. If you can get them right now for 700 coins, not only is that a guaranteed investment for them to go up, because you're guaranteed to be able to do the League SBC for profit, for an insane amount of profit, if you have every other section ready to go for free from the Daily Bronze, Daily Silver, Daily Gold, and the existing grind. They are gonna go up when the league specific premiums go away. So if they get to 1,000 plus again, and you had hundreds of each league in your club, you're making hundreds of thousands of coins. If they don't go up and they stay the same, and or they get cheaper, not only are you doing League SBCs for pure profit right now, if they get even cheaper, you're making even more coins on the League SBCs. And if you club stock at the even cheaper price, the reality that they're going to go up from that price is even more likely, because you're doing League SBCs for even more profit. People realize that, they buy them back to the club. You make coins on the sale, or you make coins on the League SBC. Either way, you constantly club stock. You don't necessarily have to use them, but having it as a tool to like indicate where the market's at makes you coins regardless of the step. And once you start making coins regardless of the step, throughout each week you're making hundreds of thousands more coins. Once I get back into it, we'll probably make $1 million plus a week like we used to do. And at scale, it gets even better and better. The more you scale it, the better it gets. And that's just one area we're talking about. There's like 15 other areas you can make even more coins on. How are you still bid banned? Because you're bad. You gotta get good, EA said. Imagine getting beat by a kid in Belarus right now, packing the blues all day just because you're a weak kid. No bop equals no bed. True. Spent 100K on 87 plus PP and 4 golds. Thank you, no problem, buddy. I've got it twice and got F all. Another inform. Who's not getting informs, guys? Do your crafted upgrades. It's another dupe one. We're going to have a dupe storage filled up again. Mindy. You're going to send your coins before Team of the Year ends? We've sent like 1 million plus coins into promo packs already, and we're still in pure profit from where we started. I'm going to probably build them up throughout Future Stars even more. I don't think I'm going to do any more promo packs. I don't think there's really a need for me to. If I didn't have a Team of the Year at this point, I'd be more likely to, but I have 1 million plus coins worth of promo packs, or not promo packs, save packs I haven't even touched yet. So the only way I'd open more promo packs was if it was insane value or I ran out of packs. Finally got inform. Let's go. Is there a shortcut key on Pale Tools to find League of Portugal without scrolling down? What do you mean finding them without scrolling down? In your club? On the market? Somehow I've put all Prem La Liga player. I've put off Prem La Liga players and I haven't completed all the 82+25s. I don't think I'm understanding. You haven't completed the 82+25s. Any advice on how to complete the 82+25s? What are you short on? An 82+25 almost guarantees you can do another 82+25 as long as you have two informs. Didn't get a blue in the 550K back? Oof. Are you actually down to 67 coins? I could see that happening. Another inform. Shikiri, I think. Finally packed something blue, but it's Marquinhos. Saving all league cards till 1 hour before new content and then doing loads of crafting. The Rangers have a 6'6" right-footed left center back that looks like an absolute demon, bro. Oh my gosh. Manuel Fernandez. Just seen you grind, bro. Been parallel grinding with you during Team of the Year. Do you actually play too? Which div? How many wins? Weekend League? When I play Weekend League, we usually get a little above 50. 50-50. So we're not the greatest in the world, but we're not bad. We've been building up packs. We haven't been doing div rivals. So we've dropped divisions. So I'm like div 8 right now. Otherwise, I'd be up to like div 4 or 3. We'll build back up with those. We do play gameplay. We do menus more than anything. We'll still be menu grinding after Team of the Year, but in general, you'll see a bit more gameplay after. Cool, different view from other streamers? Yes, sir. Well, it's like, it's not even necessarily a different view from other streamers. From other streamers' perspective, if they're content-based and their best way to make content is Weekend League into packs and I don't know, YouTube shorts or videos, that makes sense. But like for me, I know I'm not crazy good at the game, so people don't watch for that. I can make 10 million plus coins a year. I can make thousands of packs easily. So if I can help people in that and show like at scale what that looks like, it makes a more enticing case for someone to stay around and be a part of the community. And then from that, play games and stuff off of it, but have kind of the main thing that feeds it, kind of like the same with the menu grind in general. Have the main thing that keeps it going, and then do everything off that as a bonus. Because people stick around the channel more and see me pack these crazy things and know I love Sunderland. They want to see me play with the Sunderland team. They want to see me play with the pack pulls. But if they came and they just saw me play and they had no context to any of that, it'd be less likely that they want to stick around. Daniel Ballard. Yeah, I can't wait to see what the grind looks like during Future Stars. We'll have League SBCs for another 2 weeks. We'll have the Team of the Year Craft upgrade for another 2 weeks. It's going to be so nice. now that our dupe storage is full, let's see. Two things. Can we get another snipe? Alright, looks like prices are coming back down a little bit too, as the informs keep dropping. Just kind of heads up if you guys are using the method. Ooh. I see like 0 Dawns on the market. Pick him up. Finisher. Alright. We'll list these. We'll see if we can do any more dailies to get rid of our dupe storage. Then we'll rinse everything into more crafting upgrades. And this is where the method gets even better. When all the UK people get off. Because then we win all those cards easier. Get up with the League SBC grind now. I'm going to do the champs and see what I get. Good night, Mumbo Jumbo Premium Gold Pack. Good night, buddy. Alright, we have 4 of these more we can make. We're saving these for the next promo. But we'll clear our dupe storage right now. So let's do 85s and 84s. We'll mix both of them together and then put in dupe storage 86. We still need to balance it out a little bit more. Alex Morgan, Team of the Year icon from a Jumbo Gold Pack. Let's go, bro. How much did she go for? That's insanely good. Crazy, crazy pull. He got Alex Morgan from the League SBC grind. Another League SBC soldier. On the front lines. Showing why it's worth it. Think she's 2 mil? Think she might be like 2.5. 2.2? Dang. Insane, brother. Are you kidding me? Over like 3K packs, and this monkey, no offense, gets Alex Morgan. Maybe you should have opened more packs. Maybe you should have opened 4K, brother. Just saying. Sounds like you didn't want it enough. So beautiful. 20-inch alpha energy. Let's go. You don't need R9 now. You got Pena. Take the pit. Take the packs. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I was even going to do R9 in the first place. The only reason I would have done them is to meme that I wasn't ever going to use them. so those are done. We need to do the 80+ player picks still. Is it confirmed that all the future stars are 88 and above, or are there any 87s? Not doing R9 sounds like madness to me. Well, if you got Pina and Eusebio up top, and everyone has R9, I feel like if everyone has R9, R9's not going to be as good as R9 would be if not everyone had R9. You got the Brazilian. Hey, you knew what I meant. All 88 plus? Okay. I'm still probably going to save these for feature stars anyways. I don't think I need them right now. My luck is I'll get more informs. Bunch of dupe informs in them. Pack no team of the year and Mumbo here as pack 314 team of the years. Huh? He is coming for delaying the swap token so we don't pull team of the years in the 86-25. So I'm curious what you guys think. Do we know for sure EA delayed it? Because I could 100% see EA being like, oh crap, we don't want them to get it in here either. Let's delay it. But I could also see a world where the leakers got it wrong and don't want to admit it. Because in EA's head, I feel like that would have been something that, have they made any public announcement that we were getting swaps any day? Did they have it scheduled out? I don't remember seeing anything. But honestly, my thought when originally we thought that was I think people would rush to try to get the packs done and then not have enough things for R9. So it might be actually in EA's benefit if they did try to quickly get it done. Bitcoin plummeted? Did it actually? You just got a notification on Robinhood, didn't you? 2-inch beta knows ball. I still have an average cost of 47K. Let's go. Trinity W is a magnet for Biddy. Any of you guys investing in silver for the last couple of years? Not really. I saw prices went crazy, right? I think EA rigged my pack like on purpose because I bought the game for 30 quid like last week on Tuesday. Hey, you know that's what it is. If you didn't play since day one. Wait a second. Do we have... I never checked the 4U pack section. 1 second. We might actually have bonus packs. I just got another notification. Yeah. It's plummeted, boys. I mean, all the leakers were very confident it was releasing today, so I don't know if I doubt they were wrong. Looked like last minute thing for me, eh? Which makes sense, yeah. I wonder what it is that they can see that they would know things for sure versus uncertainty. Like, my thing is when they knew the 82 plus times 25 was coming, how did they know it was coming, but if it wasn't repeatable or not? Like, what's the line for them? You're seeing this because you entered Ultimate Team. At least 3 days. It includes one rare gold player picked. Is this not horrible value? Why are we spending 10K for an 82 plus player pick, 1 of 2? One rare, pick 5 of 10, rated 85 or higher. Oh. You know what? That one's tempting. This one's very tempting, boys. I think the leakers knew it wasn't unlimited. They just wanted engagement saying the grind is back. And I think they wanted to make money on it too, selling it. What do you... I would be comfortable opening this, guys. I'm 100% down to risk the coins because I know I can make the coins back. Grinding. You're seeing this because you achieved Division 9. What? Also, bonus hero player pick loan. They're what? You're seeing this because you entered Ultimate Team. Jumbo Roast Pack. 2 rare gold player items. Additionally, includes 2 tradable jumbo rare player packs, each containing 24 rare gold players. So this bare minimum, you'd get around half the coins back, right? Is my math right on that? Because you have at least 84s. Gold rares you could sell for 750, 800. Get like 50 of them. How long is that out for? See this because you entered Ultimate Team. 12 rare golds. You're seeing this because you completed the squad building mastery objective. Includes a 50 rare gold player items rated 80 or higher. Includes 3 team of the week items rated 84 or lower. Okay, that's stupid. This 200K one's very tempting. Okay, 10 items. That 53 pack's good? Well, mathematically, I don't think it would be, right? So if you were to do this compared to the 550K pack, 80 plus times 50. We already know how bad an 82-25 is. Obviously, you can account the value of the team of the weeks. I don't need team of the weeks. I would much rather do an 82-100 for 550 than this. And it's untradeable, so these aren't tradable items. No, yeah, it's 200K, not 20K. Yeah, no, if it was 20K. I think this is the one, boys. I'm not even going to think about it. Let's go for it. I've made a grave mistake. I've severely underestimated my pack luck. How bad it could be. I couldn't remember. Are these tradable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're untrade, so I can't even get coins back. Nice. Beautiful, boys. Don't you love this game? So glad that was a pack for me. I'm so glad EA prioritized me and said, hey, we think you deserve this pack. We're not going to give it to you. We're still going to charge you, but we're going to make a custom pack for you. Open 4 of those, all gold. To quote Malcolm in the Spielberg's Jurassic Park, how? Now that's one big pile of shit. True. Economics with Mumbo. So, guys, that's a tax write-off. Those coins will basically, in the grand scheme of things, we'll make way more off of League SBCs than we just spent on that. So, it was worth the risk, right? We could argue today, the special card trading alone got us a decent chunk of that back. And we didn't even get a crazy amount of cards. But I do think that puts us at an end for promo packs. I think we got to stick to the rest that we have. Like I said before, Giga Cope. I mean, you can call it Cope. You can call it reality. Whatever you want, man. You know what you can't call me? Look at the top right. Can't call me broke. Gonna make a new account tomorrow, open some packs, transfer some coins, because I'm on 67 coins. What enticed you to get down to 67 coins? Like, what made you think that was a good idea to get below, like, 5,000? Like, in your head, knowing how hard it would be to build back up from that, you said, you know what? I'm probably not playing this game after Team of the Year. I'm going to do it. And then you're like, actually, kind of want to play this game. Yeah, literally play a game and get infinitely more coins than you have now. Dopamine Rush. Champs tomorrow. Wait, have you done your daily gold pack? Do your daily gold pack right now, preview. And see if your pack weight is better because you don't have the coins. I've always wondered, do people pack like Team of the Years when they don't have enough for a 7.5K pack? And then you just get the coins and then you get it. It's an 83, okay. It's that Kosovo guy from Napoli. You know you could use Sharky? There is a method. A true tested method to get a Team of the Year as well. And a ton of coins. Are you interested, Sharky? All it takes is your mother's credit card. My grind is coming to an end. Almost 2.9K packs and one gay to show for. That sucks, bro. I'm sorry. Last minute one coming your direction. I'm calling it right now. Keep recycling. I don't know the method, but bro, do it. See, it's not a method I would recommend. It's not a method that should be done in general, but I've heard of plenty of people that use their mom's credit card to buy FIFA points in open packs, and the mom finds out and gets very frustrated and tells the credit card company, I didn't want my son to do that. He didn't ask for permission. I would like it back. And they refund it back. But you open the FIFA points and you got the coins and the packs and the promo cards. You'll never probably be able to open FIFA points again, but my mom did send me money 2 days ago. I'm joking. Don't do it. Don't use your money, bro. Don't do that. That's not advice. It's the opposite. It's to tell you to not do it. How to become a credit? No, I'm telling you to not do it. I'm saying this is a bad idea. No. It's not a method. It's not an actual method. It was a joke. I was trolling. I'm not financially liable. I wasn't actually telling you to use your mom's credit card. Okay? Listen. Time out. Please confirm in chat that you know I'm not serious. Please. I don't want to have your mom email me. Excuse me, Mr. Mumboli. It appears there's video evidence of you coercing my son to steal money from me in hopes of defrauding Visa. No. I plead the fifth. Another method to get FIFA points is to ask your wife's boyfriend for a weekly allowance. That's what 2-inch beta does. I get it, bro. Not a bad method at all. I did that when I was a kid. Damn, I spent like 130 quid on FIFA 16. Dude, the funny thing is like, I've never done something like that. But I could see the logic in it where it's like you're not actually spending money. You're spending credit. And you never see the credit card sheet. So you think like the two don't connect. So you do it. It's like, oh, no cash was taken. I remember when I was a kid, I was at my aunt's house. Okay? Never do this, by the way. What I'm going to tell you, never actually do this. But my aunt is a very big fan of Goofy. You guys know Goofy, right? The character Goofy, Disney character. She had a Goofy telephone, not like a cell phone, but like one of those landline phones. And she had it in her spare room that I was sleeping in. And I was a little kid. I was like 5, 6 years old, maybe 6, 7. I didn't know any numbers to call. This was back in the day. I barely could remember my home phone. Guess what the only number I remembered was? It was very easy to remember because it was 3 numbers. 911. So I did the little doo-whoop, 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 thinking it was a fake phone. I didn't think it actually worked. I thought it was just a cosmetic phone. I thought it was like, you know when you put a Evo cosmetic on the card? Just makes it untradeable. I thought it was one of those. Ring, ring. 911, what's your emergency? Hello? Is there someone there? And I thought if I said nothing, they thought it was like a wrong call. So I said nothing, I hung up. But because I said nothing, they had to bring every unit possible. They had to bring police, they had to bring a fire truck, and they had to bring ambulance, because they don't know. And wasn't good. Bro, I buy V-Bucks using my mom's card during Prime Fortnite. It was bad, man. Well, I think I run out of time. You should really say F it and speed open the smaller gold player packs and pale tools and discard. No. We don't. So here's the thing. I don't need any more Team of the Years. if anything, I'm at more of a benefit for this grind the more packs I have. Because, like, think about what I did already for Team of the Year. Think about this during Future Stars. Think about this for future promos. How many packs we can build. The ability to have, like, bonus packs for bonus promos if I want to do nothing but turn my brain off and rip. We're going to be the poster child. Yo, Jose!
At Josedan6822 funded MX $19.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate the dono, man. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be like the poster child of like, hey, not only does this method work to build up packs, he continues to build up more and more and more packs. This is something to look into. But then also, too, for future promos, think about it like this. If we wanted to grind for Team of the Season, if we wanted to prepare like a Team of the Season pack project, very similar to how we prepared for Team of the Year, Jose with a nut.
At Josedan6822 funded MX $19.
Wait a second. This isn't your mom's credit card, is it? Please. It's YouTube. This is not straight to me. It goes through YouTube. YouTube, if this is a non-approved purchase. Anyways, thank you for the dono, buddy. Second dono as well. Anyway, sorry. Keelity, yo, let's go. W. But no, what I was saying.
At Josedan6822 funded MX $19.
I'll say thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, man. All right. As I was saying, if I can speak, we have way more packs, obviously, than when we started getting ready for Team of the Year for 2 months ago, because we had nothing 2 months ago. So we've built up to this. So if we continue building, continue scaling, continue to make the quality better, and continue to like be able to just turn our head off certain days, spam packs, and then recycle and rebuild, it's going to make this whole grind a whole ton easier. So I'm willing to do what you said, down to potentially 1,000. If I could spam these open to...
At Josedan6822 funded MX $19.
The funny thing is I think you guys think he's sending $19. These are all like $1, which is still amazing donation, but it's like the processing fee is probably as much as the dono he's given. If it's actually his mom's credit card, I feel really bad. Cam with the membership. Mama, can I get a spare Lambo, mate? I stole my mom's credit card for the tier 1. Oh my gosh. Guys. Please. Don't give me your mother's credit card's money. I don't want it. Stop. Please. I'm scared. I've been live for 10 hours now. We just hit the 10-hour mark. Please. Let's steal our family's members' credit cards. Let's make him a millionaire. Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy Mumble Elite. Today we're going to tell you how to make unlimited money with this new IRL grind. Listen, here's what you're going to do. Proceeds to say incriminating statement for fraud. We got Guy Dupe, got Wilson Gold, W. Thank you for the membership, yeah. Appreciate you, buddy. Want a Charlie Kirk? Is that flashback SBC or what? Not a dub. I bought 2 store picks. Oh. You bought store picks, huh? So you're actually spending money now? Oh, you said you did buy FIFA points. Yeah. I say you double down or nothing. You do the 550K store pack with $40 of IRL money. And you say, this or go home. Oof. All right. I think it's calmed down a little bit, boys. Now I have a question. I'm out of players, both rares and common gold ones. How can I grind? I'll be on until tomorrow when Team of the Year ends. No matter what you guys have, you always have the ability to buy out the mixed and do that grind into the premium and back into the mixed nonstop. If you ever need a square one. So I'd recommend the mixed buyout method. And we'll get back to that a bit more during Team of the Year as well. If the Pro and Portuguese League get above 1,000, we're 100% going back to that. I have more FIFA points than coins. Nah, bro, that's a flex. That is a flex. Feel like I should go on a rain bet, gamble the money, make it back, and then buy the pack? Oh, gosh. Isn't there, like... I'm not a fan of gambling in general, which is ironic with how much I do it on the menus, technically. But isn't there, like, a gambling philosophy where it's like you have a set amount you want to lose before you walk away, and you'll slowly, like, double the amount you're spending along the way? So it's like you'll risk $1, you'll then risk $2, you'll risk $4, you'll risk $8, and as long as you like keep doubling it, eventually once you hit, it basically paid for everything you lost before that. Is that correct? But you'd eventually have to hit. If you don't hit, you're screwed. And then your life's over, right? Feel like I don't have time for the mix. I'm buying the Portugal Pro League, the rest of the leagues themselves. So when you say you don't have time of the mix, can we get an idea of what that looks like day to day? Because like when we get back to it, we'll see time estimates as well. But I have a feeling it's going to be even easier now to do the mix and premium together. It's going to take way less time. I could probably do 15 to 25 runs within an hour. I mean, Team of the Year is over. Oh, you're saying you don't have during Team of the Year. Gotcha. Yeah. You might just call it GG's then. I'm talking in general for a menu grind. I'll be grinding all night long. Hey, yo. It's called the margin method. Then what you do is when you don't have enough money to cover it, you take out a loan to cover it. And then you take out a bigger loan. And then you get a loan from a loan shark. Tradable inform, boys. Let's go. Then you sell coins to pay off the loan shark? True. I love how we've slowly been building this channel to teach you guys IRL advice off of finance and time and task orientation when it comes to the menus and how you can translate it. all to then just talk about meme coins, Bitcoin, buying silver, gambling, taking your parents' credit cards. It is derailed fast, boys. How do I avoid Softman? I don't want to lose that extra time. You don't want to be loose. I would stay away from the Diddy SBC. That's been known to loosen up the grind for sure. I'd keep it very tight. I'd stick to going back and forth between console and Pale Tools. So limit how much you grind on something. You don't want to be grinding too hard too quickly. No Diddy. Momo, we know you want to influence us with this sort of stuff. You're not a golden boy. Mom's credit card maxed out at 30k FIFA points. I sent 50 quid. Remember, stop. Stop. Did he do it? Dude, please tell me that can be a squad name. Do they block you from doing Did he do it? Is a squad name? People are going to come to the stream at the start of Future Stars to see if we're still grinding the menus. And we're going to be on our walking pad. We're now at a full sprint. We're nonstop spamming packs on Pale Tools. We have Rain Bet. And we have a different gambling site open. We're watching live football matches and betting on it. We're watching in real time Bitcoin and stocks going up and down. It's just like a dopamine overload. We're doing shots of espresso, energy drinks. We're reading chat, making videos live on how to do specific grinds. Brother, that sounds like a beautiful stream, idea. Dopamine overload. Lost first round, just going to keep double. By the way, not every pack is like crazy, but like something I want to note too, because I haven't been calling it out as much as when we're doing like the mixed and the premium mix. This pack alone, 1, 2, 3 Pro Portuguese League cards. Tradable, albeit. You can sell them if you want, but like when I say you nonstop from League SBCs get these cards, I truly mean it.
At Nedenken kan moeilijk zijn funded €2. I'm gonna max out this credit card, let G so.
Brother, if you're gonna max out the credit card, you might as well become a member, brother. Get the cheeky little membership benefits. Bonus videos, bonus tips, bonus grinds, the spreadsheet. We can put your name on there. Team of the Year counter. Daily task creation. Thank you for the dono, buddy. Also, too, Cam, not in chat, brother. If you have a Discord, man, and you want to DM me your YouTube name and then an email address, if you're interested, I can get you guys added to the Ultimate Team grind sheet, where we show you every grind we have, link to different videos, link to different steps, links to new grinds we're trying to experiment in, different projects, daily task lists, level up bars, where if you already were grinding the menus, it takes it to the next level. Gonna have to double up. Do memberships get one-on-one coaching via Skype? Not one-on-one coaching, but you'll see. I can't physically show you the playlist, or not the playlist. I can't show you the sheet because it has people's information on it and mine as well. But we have, let me just say what it is. We have a rules page. We have a Team of the Year leaderboard where it shows where people are at, which we got to update that once more people have it. I have my section that shows my pack totals, what I have of each, levels of grinding, so stuff I have to get done daily. If I finish it, I say yes in it, which levels up a bar that I try to fill every single day. And I'll add more and more stuff as we go to fill up that bar. I have a Team of the Year recycle grind where I have every list of grinds up to 7 right now. Links to video, what you can recycle into, the degen method, how you can go crazy off of it. I have triangles and squares of, if you did a certain amount of league specifics, if you put into this, how many packs you get back, how many rares and commons. If you put it into that, how many rares and commons you get, how you'd recycle it back. Different price points for the Pro League, Portuguese League at certain points if you bought it out. Other sections that might be additional costs. Average price of consumables, if you held consumables, what those things would go for. Total complete loss. Total potential minimum profit. And even more methods off of that. And then we give you guys all your own tabs where you can track your stuff as well if you want to. You should add a ticker to the bottom of the stream. Ticker for what? What's the ticker for? Sorry. I think I missed a comment. SBC banned again. I think EA's telling me to stop. They want you to stop because you're about to pack one. Just been SBC, man. No, RP. Watch your stream, mostly through Team of the Year. Enjoyed it so much. I generally am heartbroken. Just over 3K packs, bro. I got one guy. I don't understand how people have gone any. You might have the worst pack luck in the world, bro. I'm sorry. That's horrible. Yeah, I don't know, man. We support your Spectrum Ultimate Team Addiction, Mumbler. You can't ban me. Think it won't be on Ultimate Team now until Foot birthday time? So, what would be the promo after Future Stars? Does anyone know? What is it usually? Is it like a live, like Champions League, Europa League type thing? Type beat? Wait a second. Wait a second. What if I started running this chamble? I can't speak anymore. I can't speak. My words are just getting all rambled. We're reaching 10.5 hours. I can't speak anymore. What if we went even a step further in the grind and we put like total coin numbers on the board for how much we're spending, how much we invested into League SBCs, what we'd have to get to break even, packs made, packs opened. We fill that all on the screen. And at the same time, we also have like a heart rate monitor for our heart rate throughout the stream, the amount of steps we have that updates as we go. Live pack counter that changes every single pack. We just add every section of the screen has something new on it. It gets crazier and crazier. Bro, how do you say you need to play it safe when you're on rain bed? See, I can't tell if he's trolling or if he's serious. I can lie, that's fire. Step counter is a good idea. I don't know if I'd be able to put it live, but I could like update it as we hit certain mile marks. If I get to X amount of miles or X amount of steps, I could put it like we're at 10,000 of the 20,000 goal. Pack no Team of the Years, but made so many coins during. I just bought Bonmati and Donnarumma, but it's not the same. Yeah. Got 14 hours to spunk a mill into League SBCs. I don't like how you use the word spunk into League spunk and then set it into League SBCs. I know it's probably technically correct, but I'm now envisioning someone spunking into League SBCs. Donnarumma is a crazy good investment. Yeah, watch him end up making a crap ton of profit off his cards. Bro, just back the team of the year on the web app in the final pack of the mix. Did I not say we would have a person go to the mix and literally, I have to go back. I could have sworn it was word for word. I said someone will grind it and you will spam the mix and get a team of the year. I think I technically said you'd get it in the pack you wouldn't expect the most, like the Electrum. But I think that's close enough. I will admit, I remember saying the Electrum. I didn't say the final one, but still, I did say grinding the mix would inevitably get you guys something. And someone in chat would say it. Welcome, bronze 90. You did all that? You did, wait, so you did the mix method just to get a bronze player? What's good about a bronze player, bro? Surely you would want a team of the year. Why'd you get a bronze card? A tradable team of the year. Someone earlier got from the premium mix a 2.2 mil coin Alex Morgan from the Jumbo Gold. Guess you lost 50 quid in 10. Stop, dude. Stop gambling, bro. Double like that. Stop. You guys have problems. Don't worry, Rainbet is safe. Dude, speaking of Rainbet, do you guys ever see the videos of the dude with the glasses? And he'll go up and either hit on girls or he'll like do social experiments and then he'll just Rainbet in the middle of it. Sir, were you here to talk to a 15-year-old child? Let me place a Rainbet real quick before we put you under arrest. Bro, the Bitcoin fees are annoying. You know what fees are annoying? The tax on Ultimate Team. If someone buys a Team of the Year Dembele, they shouldn't be taxed on selling it, man. That's not fair. They just wanted to test out the card. Does anybody else wander through life constantly terrified they will be revealed for the absolute fraud they are? No, neither do I. Ozboy, I could be wrong. Were you the one earlier that said you'd be back later because you're going on a date with your wife? You're taking her to sushi so that you could come chill in here later? Did the date go all right, brother? Are you good? Did it not go to plan? Did she catch on? Did you watch the stream and see everything we were talking about? Not you? Who was it? Who was the one who went on a date? I could have sworn it was you. Now, who was it, chat? Saying quid is the funniest thing. If you name your currency quid, I'm sorry. You deserve to lose all that currency. My wife thinks I've been off FIFA since last year. She's checking the bank statements. Why does it say we give money to EA Sports? Oh, we do charity every single year. We as a family donate to EA Sports. You know, just the amount of entertainment they've given us over the years. We think they deserve it, right? Oh, so is it like a tax write-off? Is it like a donation? Like it would be to like a church or something? You know, honey, let me take care of it. Honey, what is this U7 buy? Honey, I don't know how to say this. Why does it say you have an OnlyFans subscription? Honey, I can explain. Listen, as a meme, there's a content creator who grinds Ultimate Team, and he made an OnlyFans account as a joke saying he'd do feet pack openings. I swear to you, it's not a woman. I am not cheating on you. It's strictly just Ultimate Team. I swear. I swear. Show who is this Mumbo Elite? Show me him right now. Yeah, let's pull up his YouTube channel, all right? Mumbo Elite. Oh, look, he's live right now. Let's go take a look at who this Mumbo Elite is. Guys, you know what I really want? A wife and kids right now so that I can put the kids on squad battles duty. Wouldn't it be so fun to start a family and like to use them as a business? like the kids, they can enjoy it as like a game. She's listening to this. I mean, if your wife's not grinding Ultimate Team for you, is she really the one for you? You listen to this guy? I clicked in for 5 seconds. He's talking about child labor and using your wife to advance your Ultimate Team account. What are you watching? Honey, I swear, it gets better. No, I'm looking at chat right now. He's done nothing. No, go away. I'm going to watch him. He's done nothing for the last 10 minutes other than promote gambling, rain bet, telling people to take their mother's credit card and donate them money. And then when they run out of money and they max it out, start another credit card and max out FIFA points and to try to refund it. You need to stop whatever relationship you have with this guy. He's no good for you. Honey, it's not what you think. He's saving us money. I used to buy FIFA points, but now I just make coins in this video game. Make the whole family bankrupt because you need to max out the FC points. Guys, see, these are only problems you have if you haven't packed the team of the year. If you've basically been doing our menu grind since we started, you've probably packed something at this point, unless you're like, I guess half the chat right now who's opened 3,000 plus packs and got nothing. Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry. Yeah. Lost 15 quid on fees. Dang, man. Debate if I should save the rest of my packs for tomorrow. I swear I can't pack anything. We're back. Need more FIFA points. Going to call some retirees. Grandma, you would say you've been living comfortably here, right? You love how the government's been giving you money to live here, right? You don't think you need all that money for this, do you? What if we use some of that money for, I don't know, helping out people in need? Would that make you feel better? Yeah? Okay. There's one guy really in need right now. Could I help him out, Grandma? Absolutely. I would want nothing better than for you to help him out. Starts skewing money off your grandmas, your grandpas, your other grandmas, your other grandpas, funneling it all into a FIFA point account where you start an RTG that's literally just taking money from family members, and you have separate accounts for each one of these, and you put it all into FIFA points and open packs to see which one will generate the most pack pulls or coins that you will then sell to FIFA coin sellers at U7Buy or any of these sites to see which one you'll make the most money off of. And then you pocket that money yourself, and then you do whatever you want with that money. In Minecraft, of course. All of this in Minecraft, right? It's just a joke in Minecraft. In a video game. I'm not betting on Brazilian Uruguayan League anymore. Sharky, where you went wrong is you're not betting on Uzbekistan's ping pong tournaments. That's where it really hits. Can't pack a team of the year to save my life? I cannot relate. Luckily. I'm sorry, man. Keep grinding, boys. Damn, you're still live? We are live. Whether I'm alive or not is a different question. We're getting to delusional levels of community right now. We're going to look back at this and be like, this was the moment Mumbo broke. Been spamming safe backs all day. I'm up 1.2 mil. Still not even honorable mention. Send out, please. What I heard you just say right there, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Rudy, it sounds like you just justified you spending up to 1.2 million coins worth of promo packs to pack a team of the year now because of League SBCs and menu grind spamming. Sounds like you deserve those. If you stay below 1 million, you made over 200K just from League SBCs alone. I say rev up a 550K pack. You need a Gabrielle? Do you have enough in your dupe storage? You want another one? Call it brainstorming? I don't even know what to call it anymore. Promo packs it is. When in doubt, the coins go out. I'm on 170 quid. Do I get out now or keep going? Get out now. Put half of that on FIFA points, half of it into a super chat. I'll then take the half of it that's in a super chat. I'll put it into Rain Bet, double that myself, put that into FIFA points, and then a super chat to another streamer to get him to put half into Rain Bet, the rest into FIFA points, and we cycle this all the way through. Instead of cycling through League SBCs and menu grind, we'll cycle through money and gambling into different communities in our niche to keep people grinding. I don't see how that could go wrong. I really don't. I think it's a bulletproof idea. Money, no. It wouldn't be money laundering. It would be reallocating sources of revenue to different communities of need at different rates of efficiency would be the way I would look at it. I don't think it'd be money laundering. Hey, I just joined. I'm sorry if you answered. I don't know what you've heard so far, so I'm going to stop reading there for a second and say anything you've heard us talk about for the past few minutes if you've been here and you've been typing. Getting a little wild right now. But why are Pro League cards at 750 and less? Was there a leak or something and they're getting removed from the Premium League? Nope. They get less and less because people get more desperate and they go into the league specifics, so they stop doing League SBCs as often. But with that same logic, they're almost guaranteed to go up in price when the league specifics go away. And we still have League SBCs for another 2 weeks. So if you wanted to invest in those, not only is it guaranteed coins in the sense of you selling them later for more money than they currently are, it's guaranteed coins in the sense of doing League SBCs with them. So either way, you're guaranteed profit. It's like you're betting against both ways, and you're good either way. It's the best scenario to be in. Yep. And the more and more you do it, the more and more it justifies when you see the pattern play out. And that's what I talk about when people get nervous at first when they're like, why would I buy out hundreds worth of my club? You say you don't use them all, but what's the point of doing that? Exactly that reason. You benefit from each way. So when I say I'm making hundreds of thousands of coins a week, either on League SBCs or selling, that's the sort of things I'm talking about. Now, if we take the next promo into account, If I'm doing that throughout the week, making hundreds of thousands, selling these at any point in time, using these at any point in time, recycling into tradable and untradable packs nonstop, making more packs I'm able to open. Not only are we building more packs of quality, we're also doing things like special card trading on the side that we're now making 500 to 2,000 per card. All this, along with all the consumables in my club that continue to go up more and more in value, we're making more and more money as this thing goes. Boys, I'm telling you, the grind is just started. If you think we've reached degenerate levels so far, just wait. Boys, we could do a 12-hour stream. We're at 10 hours and 30 minutes, and it's only 8:30. We could literally be live for 12 hours if I keep this up for another hour and a half. I need more food. I need to piss so bad. I don't know if you guys saw it. I drank a whole liter of diet soda. So my bladder is going to explode. Let's do this. Let me flex the pina. Let me go make more keto bread so that I can get more fiber into my system. So that I can have the most massive crap later. And let's keep streaming. Okay? Sound good, boys? Load up those FIFA points. Load up RainBet. Load up the Super Chats. The YouTube memberships. Whatever you want. Load up the caffeine. We're grinding, boys. Be right back. Boys. 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 Boys, 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 boys. Look at this. Cinnamon and sugar bread. 8 slices. Does anyone want to guess how many calories are in 8 slices of this wonderful concoction? A lot? Take a guess. What is a lot? 8 pieces of bread, cinnamon and sugar. 1,200 calories? That's a good guess. What if I told you it was keto bread and the sugar was a 0 calorie sweetener and cinnamon has 0 calories? So if I told you there's 280 calories on this whole thing. Isn't that crazy? Less than 300 total calories, and I get extremely full. And it tastes amazing. And it reminds me of struggle meals when I was a child. My parents would make white bread or white toast. Toast with white bread, and they would put actual cinnamon sugar. For 300, it's about bulk, right? The most food you can get into your system. Good amount of fiber, good amount of protein. Which sweetener? Sucralose? I have to check exactly which one it is. Vegemite toast is goated. I know you've lost it. That's a disgrace of a meal. This coming from someone whose national dish. Dude, you want to know what I also put on it? It's a channel meme from last year. If you guys were around last year, you might remember. What is a item that I use on some food that disgusted a lot of you Europeans? Does anyone remember? Manscaped trimmings? No, not this meal. Another meal, yes. I'll give you a hint. I used it on here as well. Not the Manscaped trimmings. What do you think gets the cinnamon and sugar to stick to the bread? Any guesses? Honey? Nope. Spray butter. Now it's sounding sus. I can't believe it's not butter spray. So it's in a container that you spray onto it. So I have low calorie keto bread with a sugar free sweetener. Calorie free too. How is that even a thing? Welcome to the United States of America. This whole meal would take 10 years to be approved in Europe. Or be considered a war crime. It would never make it to the countries over there. It'll make it to the UK. Sure would make it to Italy. I'd get slapped if I ate like this in Italy. On my trip. I'm reporting you to RFK Jr. Do it. I dare him to try something. You want to know what milk I drink? It's not whole milk. I drink the milk with the least amount of fat in it possible. You got Team here as a nominee. Oh my gosh, dude. Guessing it's blended butter with some other oil. It's a concoction where it's very low calorie. Not 0 calorie, but very low calorie per spray. No party like a Thomas party, right? You guys even have fresh fruit? I see some things on IGN makes me cry. Yeah, you just got to know where to get it. There's going to be a bunch of cheap places that give you not as good stuff. The meals I'm having right now sound completely degenerate, but in general, I have fresh meat, fresh fruit, vegetables, things like that. Most rigged game ever? Hey, man. Might be user error, brother. And butter spray. Hey. Don't knock it till you try it, man. Why is there a visit card going for 2.2 mil? Where's the visit card? A Vidic? It's probably that expensive. How much do these quick sell for? If these are close to quick sell, I might try to... do a flipping method. Stacy. What is Stacy? I actually need to sleep. Good night. You don't need to sleep, but you should get sleep. Good night, buddy. All right. You've had a very stressful and traumatic day. So if I bought it for 68K, if I sell it for above 71,500, I make coins. And it quick sells for basically the same price that I picked it up, like 1,000 above that. Is this a fresh card, by the way? It's a fresh card. So if we can pick up informs near their quick sell, or not informs, icons near their quick sell price, this one I could probably honestly get like a 75 out of it. Yo, boys, this might actually be the move, low key. How many crafting upgrades you up to? I still have the open and recycle, probably hundreds still. It's getting crazy out here. And you could literally get the cheapest possible ones. Buy the ones with hunters and stuff on it. Or go a little above that. Maybe go up to 70k. Like Allen. That, oh. If I did 76. I could make like 3k on that. So, guys, I think I might have... I don't know if this has always been a thing. But with them being this cheap, any card I sell, if I'm making 1,000 to 2,000 plus coins, any one that I pick up that's a little bit more of a quote-unquote risk, I can just quick sell to get basically all the coins back. So I might have just found like a... Not an unlimited coin method, but... Like Rakilme. How much is Rakilme? 71. Okay, that one's not as good. And that's 66. So if I go that high... We'll see. We'll see. We'll play around with it. We'll test some more specials. Alright. Let's keep spamming, boys. We'll see how many crafting upgrades we can make when we run out of these. And then I'll spam almost all my prime golds. If we have room. Or at least we'll do down to 100. We'll spam 83 of those into crafting upgrades. Dude, I need a Jude, man. Use some Marcel for free. I'm one Jude away from getting Marcelo done. Oh. Miss some old school fever music for the packs. I would play it, but we'd get copyright striked. Excuse me. How long you live, bro? We have been live for 10:59, 11 hours on the dot. I'm going to try to be live for another hour to make it 12-hour stream. And then we'll wind down, take a shower, get some sleep, and be back in the morning to inevitably finish this grind. No Bobby equals no bed. Yeah, Team of the Year ends at new content. So you're gonna notice when we get closer to it what our pack situation looks like. We're not running out of packs. If anything, we'll probably have about the same amount of packs, maybe a little less than what we started Team of the Year with, because we did such a good job recycling, which means building for future promos, building for future stars, building for Team of the Season, building for Foot Birthday. We are going to have an endless, literally like where our grinds say, an unlimited amount of packs, an unlimited amount of coins, and we could literally just kind of chill, lay back, non-stop pack opening whenever we want. So anytime I don't feel like grinding, if there's a day I don't feel like grinding, we'll do nothing but rip these packs. It's going to be a beautiful thing, man. And remember, too, this is all without doing the daily bronze, daily silver, daily gold. I haven't done the winter provisions from today. I have still so much today that I haven't done. That'll be bonus packs for League SBCs. Yeah, the power of the NCS is literally just degenerate levels of turning your brain off and doing stuff. NCS has to be studied. Alright, I'm not going to get any more special cards. Actually, I take that back. Let's test real quick with the space we have open. Let's test a few more icons in heroes. So we did icons, heroes. Future star ones we'll have eventually. Classic heroes. Can't just be me. Does anyone else just not remember these cards or these promos? I could have sworn the market just glitched. What the heck was that? Those cards weren't there before. I hate EA, man. I can't stand EA. Unless I was just being in it. Who got him? Hopefully it was one of you guys. That's the sort of thing. Like the coins you can make if no one's looking for them. Alright, I want to buy the next cheapest non-Amar or Rui Costa. I literally, when was this promo? I remember seeing zero information about any of these guys. Was it one of the first ones? Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Hello? Are we still live? Test, test. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Oh gosh. My Chrome just ended. Are these two the only ones in the promo? Woman. Syria. So we could do a Syria filter, but Rui Costa would still appear. Is there defenders? Like, I feel like a deal like this would be a nice flip. Should I flip her for 56? We're experimenting. Might as well, right? Here's one. We can do Prem. $152. Was there another one in this league that I missed? A little bit more expensive. Okay, let's do... Is there a cheap team of the year icon? What about? Well, we still have 20 provision packs saved. Should I just put them all into crafting upgrades? Do you have other packs outside of that or just those? Who's the other one from this promo? Are they all uber expensive? There's Keen. Screw you. I will make this the worst possible deal for this guy. If he wants to play this game, I will take this down to like 500 coins for the card. I'm not playing. I'm not playing, brother. I'm so petty, I will take this to a loss. If 115 crafting upgrade packs and 200 small problems left, I would open those first and recycle those first. I'd save provisions for inevitably when you go back to League SBCs. Brother, I'm not even joking. I will go as far as you will need. I will do this to 204, where I'll make 250 coins on this after I sell it. Just to prove a point. I'll do 203. I'll stop at 203. If he wants it after that, he can take it. GG. Alright, is there another hero we can look at? Because I feel like heroes would be nicer for promos. Oh, it's going to glitch me. I can't even look at the card now. What's the pattern for the infinite grind? League SBCs into anything is infinite. Mixed league into the premium league into the mix into the premium, back into the mix into the mix into the crafting, mix into everything, premium into everything. And then from there, if you want to specify and do crafting upgrades into more league SBCs. If you want to do crafting upgrades into crafting upgrades. If you want to do crafting upgrades into league specifics into crafting upgrades. You can kind of take whatever path you want. The normal mix, ain't that just give a silver pack? The normal mix gave us millions of coins in untradeable 5.5 million coin Eusebio and built us over 2,000 packs for Team of the Year as the base foundation of our grind into the premium and other things. Packed us endless walkouts, essentially crafted us icon SBCs up into this point, and will inevitably pack us some crazy stuff continuing along the line. And not only that, it will also be the foundation for every future promo card we essentially pack from this point on, while doing the premium at the same time. It is such a good grind. We got the video on the grind playlist that's pinned in chat if you're interested in learning more. Alright, let's continue. With one more set of heroes. W. So one more set of heroes and then we'll go back to spamming packs. Let's do... Could do Thunderstruck Icon. How much are those? 110. Ooh. Hold on. Do 120. Was Trackstar was different than the one we were looking at before. Or no, that was the Trackstar. Wait. I'm so confused. What's the difference between these two? Obviously, one's a hero, but why is one called Trackstar and Jogo Benito? Oh, we got a super cheap one. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he's so cheap. Oh, he's not a fresh card. Is this one? One match play. Dang it. Is there any fresh card? Do that one. Ultimate Scream. I feel like that's disgustingly cheap. For a fresh card as well. What do you think of the Gravenberch? I think that's fantastic value, to be honest. Primetime hero. Unbreakable hero. I forget how many promos had just the most pointless heroes and icons added, bro. Like, looking back, it's kind of so stupid. Like, genuinely so stupid. How many people actually ever played with these guys? Have you heard a single person say, I can't wait to get Unbreakable's hero Kanu and put him into my team? I feel like that sentence has never been said. So now get this. Look at the price of all these. And think about when these pop up in, for example, you good? When these pop up in the other filters we have, when they show up in those ranges. It's like when we do all specials. Oh yeah, they're dropping, boys. We back down? We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Cook, give me all the coins. I'm telling you, bro, these late night markets. How about 11.25s? You still alive, bro? Somehow, yeah. Do we ever see her? Pick up 85, 86, 87, 88 like it's free. The golds? Oh, yeah. Just put max price at 750. Are you doing a minimum buy now at all, or are you just looking at everything? Alright, I'll leave that for you right now. I want to look at now special cards now that informs are on the way down, but until then, All right, opening packs. We gotta take little breaks because we're losing our mind. We've been live for almost 12 hours. All right, we're back to backs now. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Sometimes there's opportunities that are just too good to pass up in other areas. You gotta react to them. Use the filter gold rare. Min price, song 50, max price 800, bid by now 99, max by now 10k. Okay. So back-to-back walkouts. Harder. That's EA telling us we need to grind harder, boys, by the way. If you want to see high rated, you need to put them in. The max by now above 10k. You only see 88s and 87s. Dang. So you said you've made how much? 500k? How long did it take you to make 500k? Imagine a front line of Swanson, Sophia Smith, and Trinity Rodman. U.S. woman has to win the next World Cup, bro. Ain't no way they don't. It's not seen as a failure. They're so meta. They got such a meta team. They destroyed last night. On PC, they go for at least 7-8. Dang. Done it. All my dailies have a boatload of 83s. Enough to start a small nation like Luxembourg. Oh, that's funny, bro. Alright, guys, we literally, I'll give myself a half an hour. Let's try. Let's physically try to get under 100 prime golds. Sounds a little bit like Pokemon music. I'm gonna restart the song. Wait, how far in the playlist are we? I'm an idiot, boys. I just realized we've been live for almost 12 hours. Obviously, we've been live for that long. But this play... Did we get all the way through the playlist? No shot. No, the playlist is 23 hours long. We got over halfway through this playlist. That's crazy. So I made this playlist. Other streamers must have found it because it has over 300 saves. That's crazy. Just bid in between. Are you bidding? How much are you bidding in general? Are you bidding like min price, and if you don't win it, you move on? Or are you bidding like a certain amount, 1,000 under? The more NPC the music, the better the pack luck. Min price? Alright. Let's just get rid of those. Just those. Dude, I'm so excited. You guys don't realize how much I love special card trading, especially like quote unquote lower end to mid end. I live for this. This is like crack to me when we do League SBCs. Now, let's try. Gold rare. Min price, 750. Max price, 800. Min buy now, 10k. Max buy now, 10k. And then if we did it even higher for the min buy now, that's 87s and 88s. Am I doing it wrong? Tweak the min and max over. Oh, I need to do minimum buy now over. Okay, I shouldn't probably bid on your cards if those are all yours. Oh, you're on PC? PC is probably a lot easier to win those in general than console would be my guess. Especially if I'm doing this on live stream, everyone's going to see me do it. And be like, oh, Mama's bidding 750? Let me just bid an 800. He's not going to notice. Alright, let's not get distracted. We have basically until the top of the hour, almost perfectly. No, it's literally perfectly because we went live almost 12 hours ago. We have until the top of the hour to get down to 100 prime golds. I need a wager if I can't. Remember open a 250k starter pack? We did earlier. The biggest waste of 250k I've ever done. Literally just got player picks worth of gold rares. It was the worst thing ever. So bad. Genuinely. It was the 4U packs. It's like, oh, we'll give you a 5 of 10 85 plus player pick. Okay. 10. Gold rare. 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 Yeah, I also like, one of the nice thing about League SBCs on stream and that stuff off stream is like it's my own, I'm my own competition rather than like everybody on it. Like you'll notice that even with like the sniping, obviously sniping it's fair game for like whoever gets on it. But you'll notice people will then stop sniping and they'll go 250 cards above. And it somewhat organically rises the prices. Not perfectly. But if you notice it long enough. Especially like League SBC bidding and stuff. Oof. I feel like our community rose the price of lib and suds like daily. When we used to do the gold lib and sud method. There's a new one where you get to pick 4 or 10 players and it's 250k called Time of the Year Player Pick. So how is that any convince me how it's better than the one I opened. I spent 250k on one that was 5 of 10 85 plus player pick and it was horrible. Convince me how picking 4 of 10 for 250k is going to be even better. Is it higher than 85? Is it like 87 plus? Open the... we've already done multiple 100 player packs reloaded. That's the 82 plus times 100, right? I got Marquinhos in one of them. Open one, Butelis. Got your scene, and my friend got Dembele. Late night decision. Go for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Puyol. I can't even put him in Marcelo. I can't even put him in Marcelo. We just wasted. I'm never listening to chat again. I'm literally never listening to you guys ever. There's not been a single good decision ever. Maybe today with the bidding later on those walkouts. Might as well respend. You'll get your coins back. Shut up. But I can't even say I can't even listen to you guys when you say, yo, Mobo, but you'll just get coins back from League SBCs. Yeah, true. But the more of these I rip, it's going to take weeks. I'm not trying. If I didn't have a team of the year, that's one thing. Why am I spending millions of coins on promo packs when I have hundreds of thousands to a million coins plus worth of packs saved that I haven't opened yet? No, it's literally millions of coins worth of packs. They're just teasing with that. The next one's the team of the year. Be gone, Satan. They get you warmed up, bro. Be gone, Satan. I will not listen to you. No. I rebuke you. In the name of Jesus Christ, my Lord and Savior. Stop. You have to know. You can't use my logic on me. You have to want. That is grinding logic. That's not gambling logic, okay? You can't tell me you have to want it. You don't want it enough when it comes to store packs. I'm sorry. That is backwards, brother. We are now almost 15 minutes away from the top of the hour, and I probably have more packs to recycle than I started with. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, bro. Demand a team of the year and you shall be given one. If EA wants to give me a team of the year in this one, I'll open another store pack. Yeah. If EA gives me not an honorable mention or icon, if I get a team of the year, an actual team of the year card from this player pick, I will spend $100 worth of FIFA points. Bro, how is my dupe storage full again? So you got Messi. He's got 18-liter SBC. That's not a sign. I generally don't know what is. Be gone, Satan. I have an angel on one shoulder and a devil on the other just whispering, Starbacks. Get back to the grind. Get back to the menu grind. You have so many packs. But the Starbacks look so good. So enticing. Don't you want to try one? Stop grinding. Throw it all away. You know you like that rush. That dopamine, that spike. Be honest, you don't feel that in League SBCs. You think you feel it. You don't feel it at this level. Try me. Ah! Whoever just got back from calling local seniors pretending to be their grandchildren. FIFA points are loaded up. Thanks for the tips, brother. Does Smart Build and Pill Tools help with premium mixed league SBCs? I do not recommend it. No, I'd use our templates that we have videos on, personally. Shotgun, did you get Rooney? Slim and strong? Let's go, brother. Could you help me out? What you need help with, brother? Can't believe. I've now been baited to spend over 1 million coins in promo packs. You know what the funniest thing is? We're going to have people that missed all Team of the Year. They're going to come back and they're going to be like, Mumbo, what happened? I thought you said you would have X amount of coins from League SBCs. Was that all a lie? Are you not actually making coins from League SBCs? Meanwhile, I have millions of coins and promo cards that I'm flipping on my transfer list. I have millions of coins of consumables and players in my club. I have millions of coins and promo packs I'm never getting back. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it doesn't work. Don't do it. grinded using the method for like 10 hours. I stayed level on coins and didn't pack a card over 88. I don't see how you can do these SBCs. I suppose you do a lot more than me. Part of that might be pack luck, but also like we've opened and recycled probably well over 10,000 packs, so that's part of it as well. Like a single day is insane, 10 hours plus, but usually for 2 months we were building up like 25 plus league SPC runs a day, spamming packs, endlessly recycling, and then basically doing that all throughout Team of the Year as well. I put a comment before, nothing else is popping up. It says, MJ Goat, could you help me out? And that's the last comment in chat. Or is there one before that I miss? Like way above. Oh, there we go. Hey, dude, I'm brand new to the FC games. I'm grinding, dude. I've seen your grind vids. Is it okay if I ask you questions? Was that the other one? Yeah, if so, what's the question? I'll probably revert you to a part of a video or like back to a video with more context, but yeah, what's up? Is it just me or anyone else that we not submit a player from your favorite club or nation unless it's a dupe? You think will fit in EVO or become meta? I mean, you can take that as far as you want. What you'll notice is you're going to have a full dupe storage, or think you're going to be holding on to stuff you're never going to use. I draw it like a team. Like if I'm a Sunderland supporter and I pack Sunderland cards, I never want to try to get rid of Sunderland cards. But like outside of that, if you go too overkill, like if your nation's England, good luck. Is it even possible for one last grind in my current state of 20k and 2 gold rares under? You're probably cooked. You could probably get the 100k coins and do some league SBCs, but yeah, you're kind of GG's. Because that I have a full team of Madrid and Barca. What kind of witchcraft is it to have a full team of Barca Real Madrid? Hold up. That's like, hey guys, look at my AC Milan and Inter Milan 11. Hey guys, look at my Sunderland Newcastle squad. What do you think? That would, wait, low-key, that would be kind of fire, though. Wait, now that I think of it, that low-key would be kind of fire. You would despise it if the other side was getting better than the other. Like, it would make, every time there's a Newcastle promo card, I would have to put into the squad if it was higher rated than my Evos. Would force me to continue Evoing. Wait, hold it. Nah, bro, that might be the grind. Got 200k right now. You grind. Siri says that it's to do 25 runs in the mixed league. Is it wise to invest coins into that and go from there? If you're doing the mixed league, you're not really investing coins into it. You're buy nowing them to put into the SBC. So I don't understand what you mean by investing coins into it, unless you mean putting coins into it in general to open the packs to recycle into premium and more mixed and crafting upgrades. If so, absolutely yes. You get all your team years from like guaranteed rating packs or something from stinky packs. We got Saliba from an 83 double. We got 86 double for Williamson. We got Pina in an 82 plus times 25. I was a Newcastle fan. I was tempted